Been a while since I've streamed some Clash Royale, but we need... Oh, God, we have the emote? And 12 hours to get 42 wins? Oh, no. What's the fastest way to do this, chat? We're currently at 22 wins. Oh, man, if only there was sudden death. What if I just destroy everyone and merge right now? That's the play, right? I don't mind the start. We got spear goblins right off the bat. How's that even fair, chat? Thank goodness you're about to quit forever. Oh, good thing you didn't. Oh my... We already have a 4-goblin combo on round 2. You know what? We'll make it work. We'll do the stabby goblin in the front. He's a bit of a tankier one. How does bro have a 3-star knight already? That's Echo Sage. What the frick? Troop becomes immune to damage? That's kind of free. Oh, man. Merge tactic is the fastest because you only need second place. I like it. I like it. No, no, no. We win. I've never lost in merge tactics. We already have the crazy synergies. We already have a 6-goblin setup. So free. Am I going to push Star Nova? Probably not, to be honest. What the? This is the hacker with the frickin' knight. How did he get a 3-star knight on round 2? Yeah, we're not losing to this. This hacker no more. Why does he get a goblin cage? What do I think of the brawler buffs? They don't mean anything to me unless you're like in masters or pushing prestige 3. The balances mean nothing to us. Nothing except for Damien. They nerfed his knockback and that was weird. Oh god, that goblin bruiser looks kind of tanky. Oh, we got a Mega Knight one. Heck yeah. Get destroyed. This is so free. Chat, this is so free. The troops and troops behind them. Wow. Ooh, wow. Don't mind if I do. Mm-hmm. Well, I should push to masters when the new brawlers come out. I mean, you're not wrong. We could do that. It's only the Echo Sage person that's threatening with their stupid 3-star knight. That doesn't even matter no more because we have it all. Stinking witch. Easy. So easy. I guess we don't really need the prince. I just need to cycle. So one more goblin, please. Where are all the goblins? I just need one goblin. You know, I don't care about the spear goblin, so we'll just do a 3-star prince instead. Free up some room. And then spear goblins are back in rotation. Back on the table. Echo Sage. More like Echo Dead. Echo Sage in 2026. That is crazy work. Uh-oh. Okay, no spear goblins then. Bruh. Bruh. We're getting rid of the prince because I don't need him. I think the goblins are all gone. You know what? That's fine. We don't need them goblins. Undead trait? Huh. If I survive this, then we're good. Not even close! Not even close! Goblin Queen is the way! That's one step. We're getting there. You need an evolution. It's Firecracker, Witch, or Lumberjack. Witch is always fun. Firecracker works in everything. Lumberjack if you're very specific to your deck. No way. The smoke kills my Archer Queen. I mean, that's kind of good. He's a king, so he doesn't get elixir for losing, right? Oh, I just missed the Goblin Demolisher. Dang it. We would have had a 4 synergy. Dang it. You forgot about Merge? Merge is different now. No way, we almost won that. Troops become immune. I could use that. If I just picked the Demolisher, this would be so different right now. I goofed up. I really goofed up. There we go. Golden Knight kind of counters me, but that's okay. It's only uphill from here. Can we get a regular goblin, please? Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, dearest me. I just gotta survive this. And then it's uphill from here. Making my way downtown. Stupid wizard. There's the 6th one. There we go. It's just the dead king. What's a king gonna do? I'll king on him. onion. What do we get? Troops jump to the opponent's back line. Gains bonus hit speed on KO. You know, I don't mind that. He's already got durability. You can't equip two, can you? No, that'd be crazy. Wait a minute. What if I just put him in the back line like that? Yes. Yes. Look at this no skill Sager. Disgusting. Invulnerable. Sage dies. Not even close. Four-star Dark Goblin. I love the Queen so much. Isn't it annoying to grind merge tactics every season? For real, it is. I literally quit last season because I got sick of grinding back to 3,000 all over again. Hey, Chibi, how's it going? We just beat Subnautica too. I'm debating on making that like a one big video or 3-part series, but I could still farm in it. Do we farm? I already made a Leviathan view from it. Soar. We already have Dark Goblin, so why am I hoarding Dark Goblin? What the hell? Perfecto. Yeah, they're dead. They are so dead. Golden Knight. Golden Knight, Schmolden Knight. Oh, yeah. Where are they even going? What? Why do... I don't need a goblin trait. Are you kidding me? What's the point of having 7 goblin? I could have 8 goblin now. What the frickin' heck? 4-star. I knew there was some sort of permutation to that. Oh, they're so cooked. We already have 4-star Spear Goblin. We're chilling. At this point, I could swap out Stab Goblin and Spear Goblin for like real things now. Who needs Spirit Empress when you have Infinity Goblin? And a 4-star Goblin Machine, assuming they can even survive this? Yeah, no, they're not surviving. Stupid Sage. Where are we at? Mina the Hollower? Nah, I don't want to get into that. I guess a Stab Goblin would be better first, right? Is a Firecracker even worth it right now? On round 1, I think spear goblins are better. You're doing what? To the Goblin Queen Spicy Toast 2891? Is that like... Are you like a chiropractor? Is her back stiff or something? Hold up. We got goblins. We have a 4 goblin synergy in round 2. We've won. Wrap it up. We've won. Five elixir? I don't need 5 elixir. For what would I need 5 elixir for? I don't need Golden Knight either. Oh no. Let me know, yes. Holy crap. I don't know how I won that. So, Daniel, is Goblin Queen broken or is it easy down here? Because I feel like it's broken. There's the 6th one. Oh yeah, bud. Undead is good with Skeleton Dragon. Would be nice if you could roll Skeleton Dragon, but Skeleton Dragon RNG is crazy. I've unlocked Skeleton Dragon like once. We got Expo mod. What the heck is an Expo mod? Oh, Ranger. Yeah, they need to change that icon. Equip the troops gain bonus hit speed. That stack up to 20x. Oh, brother, that is unfair on the Goblin Machine. Hold up. Goblin Queen is broken even in 2.7k. That's what I thought. I played her, I looked at these ruler quests and I was like, there's no way. And then the synergies with the Goblin Queen. Oh my goodness gracious. It's over. We have a 3-star or 4-star Goblin Machine against these loser sages. I guess it just wasn't me that came to that conclusion the moment I saw the Goblin synergies. I wonder what that could be. That's probably... It's not a Dark Goblin, Spear Goblin, Stab Goblin, Demolisher, so it's a Goblin Machine. I don't need a Goblin Machine, so we're good. It's fun to get 4-star early game, right? So easy. This isn't the $10,000 creator Crumble tournament for the hit game CookieRun OvenSmash. Well, glad you asked. The stream is... It will be sponsored by them. We're switching over. Tournament starts in 23 minutes for $10,000. And I got pro player... Top ranked leaderboard, Rory and Sleepy to help me with some of the comps. So, oh geez, all this yapping. Do I? 20 elixir, we're so chill. Or, I feel like we're gonna win, so I'm just gonna keep cycling. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah. 4-star goblin machine is so good. What even happened? What exploded? My demolisher didn't explode. What killed them all? Who's my team? We got Spraggles. You may know him from Marvel Snap or Pokemon Unite. And we got Jimbo Brawl Stars. The best diamond player in the history of Season 13. Is 5 stars possible? No, they don't go upwards. Be crazy if it did. I once had 2 4-star goblin machines. So free. I actually have a spreadsheet with all the comps right now. Oh, frick, I missed the freaking goblin again. Locking OJ, come on. And the spreadsheet is labeled OJ Versatile, Spraggles Versatile, and Jimbo Confused. That's good though. We're giving the easy things and we're gonna win 10,000. I think there's like an 80% chance we can get 10,000 today. Where are my gobbies at? Oh yeah. That only sells for 2, so I can't even trade that. Too risky to trade it. Is Magic Archer even good? If I get a 3-star Magic Archer? I feel like it's not. I'd rather... get like a 5-star tank in the front, you know? 5 elixir. We don't need 5 elixir for that. I like the stab goblins. We no longer need... Oh, got a demolisher too. Round 4, we already have 6 synergy. It's only good with the 4 synergy. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ooh, look at that. CookieRun commented on my post. Come on, Barb, die. 4 synergy is so bad. The invisibility is annoying. I'll give them that. That's gonna be delicio. I think I hate when it gives me elixir, you know? I mean, Spicy Toast, I'm part of that right now. I feel like I haven't really innovated my content in 2026, not gonna lie. Like, I've been really focusing on just like enjoying life a little bit more and just like not focusing on content like 24/7. And as a result, my channel might not be getting the most amount of views that it should be getting, but it's chill. Like I'm picking up hobbies. I'm walking more. I feel better than ever, mentally and physically. There's nothing to innovate with these games. That's what my editor said too. Maybe it's not just like the hobbies that I'm picking up, but it just feels like I'm not vibing with Clash Brawl or Clash of Clans that much for like this month, you know? It's like, yeah, there's a new evolution, there's a new season, Princess slows, but it's not like exciting. You know what I mean? The crossbow's good on the Dark Goblin? No, that makes sense. Oh, 4-star though. It's built for a 4-star Dark Goblin then. Sheesh. No, but life's been good. If you're not playing any of those games, what are you playing now then, Spicy? I mean, it's been pretty chill. Learned how to use walk on like this massive 160,000 BTU burner and learning how to get the walk hay and all that stuff and smoking more meats. I got into gardening Learn about the nitrogen cycle, and I'm gonna be on a 3-crop rotation now, where beans give you more nutrients or nitrogen, and then like kale sucks the nitrogen. You rotate them out, and then you got the soil cleanser plants. I don't know the terms. I just learned it all this week, so don't even lean on me for knowledge. I'm just regurgitating false information. This is why I should invest in slop Sundays. Honestly, I might. You're farming battle cats? No way. Maybe chat. What if I streamed every Sunday and we called it Slop Sundays? Sloppy Sundays, and we just play friend slop games. We need the R35L Brown Clown Star Spicy Toast back. That is elite ball knowledge, Game Boy. 6 hours in battle cats? That is crazy work. Alright, I'm in a dilemma. Wait, I won? They made the game mode worse? I like it better than last season. And I represent the casual that doesn't care about this game. So it's good for whatever changes they made to bring me back. Because last season was the worst season I've ever played. I literally quit this mode completely. I think it was like... It was probably their worst mode as well. Like their worst season. Well, at least we canceled out. You don't like having one synergy? I understand why. I think because of the ruler quest, it kind of like added an extra layer that was not totally necessary. Goblin machine. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like if they wanted to simplify it, fine. 1 synergies up to 1,000, then they'll unlock the second synergies, you know? I'm with y'all on that. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. We have all the synergies now. I'm not even gonna duplicate. Okay, I could sell the executioner, but we're not gonna evolve it yet. We need it. There we go. Golden Knight. Oh, goodness gracious. Echo Sage scammed me? What? They won't scam me for long, though. Because we are about to destroy... Holy triple goblins. Based on the sounds, we won. Nice. Oh no, I forgot to eat breakfast today. Where am I? Bandit sucks. Well, here we are with a bandit. And it's going to be a 4-star bandit. And we're going to win with it. I've never had a 4-star bandit, so... A 4-star bandit is the same hit requirement? That is buns. Breakfast is overhyped. Breakfast is a conspiracy. Big Breakfast doesn't want you to know that Kellogg's made breakfast a thing. It's a human construct. Breakfast is not real. Humans were meant to fast. I mean, it's 3 p.m. for me, so I should at least have lunch. Stupid Echo Sage. I'll echo all up on them. Stupid freaking echo. I swear. Max equipment. Recastability. Alright, well, let's do that. So we have a Demolisher in one of them. And I think it's a Spear Goblin in another. Well, that sucks. Don't it? She has 100% faster hit speed at 4 stars. Okay. Huge. Huge if true. Why is she beating me? Who said she sucks? She's beating me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo. There we go. That wasn't close. Brother. I do not need that right now. We don't need a Spear Goblin either. We're gonna have a 4-star Spear Goblin. Warden is so bad. He still beat me somehow. It's fine. We have a 4-star. Let's watch this boss bandit go crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. 4-star boss bandit? What? Still dies? Pathetic. Shame. Oh, wow. We're only missing a 4-star Dark Goblin now? My god. At this point, we might as well build for another 4-star... Goblin machine, you know? Well, I think it's over. Not even close! Holy crap! 4-star demolished! Ken is coming for me. It's Stampede. Ken, if you're watching this, come back to Calgary. Dude, those 4 stars. I don't think I've ever had a perfect 4-star comp. We were so close to that. If only this Grand Warden wasn't so bad. Why are my opponents so bad right now? As a diabetic, you need to constantly eat breakfast. It's the most important meal. No, that makes sense for you. But for everyone else, breakfast is a human construct. Fasting is good for you. We don't even have 4 goblins right now. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, we do though, don't we? Great, we got a baby dragon now of all times. Dinner's goated? Yeah. Yeah. You only eat breakfast if you don't eat dinner? That's the spirit. We're selling that Garbage dragon. I don't need... How do these Echo Sages get 3-star knights right off the bat? Hackers is what it is, I tell you. Okay, but where's my Dark Goblins, you know? Daddy needs his Dark Goblins tonight. Please, Supercell, where's my Dark Goblin? Getting that baby dragon was the worst thing ever. What if you're trying to bulk? You can still fast and bulk, just eat more. For lunch and dinner. Oh, so free. Say your name, only if you donate $1. Say my name. There's a Spear Goblin. God, there's a Dark Goblin. All right, we have a 6 comp. It's over for them. I much rather would have preferred an item over that garbage baby dragon unlock. Like, how is a forest synergy useful for me with my goblin synergies? Disgusting. Goblin should have been gain a 2 and a 4-star, not 2, 3, and 4. It's so busted. Oh, great. We unlocked a P.E.K.K.A. What's the point of boss synergy if they only unlock in the orbs per game? You'll never get like a full boss synergy. 400% damage and HP would be nice, wouldn't it? But that ain't happening. What's the math here? Sell the stabby goblin. Yes! We gambled and it worked! I just don't see a world where we lose, you know? Oh my god! Oh no, I don't need a stinking Spear Goblin right now. What do we have? All right. Holy goblins, what is going on today? No shot, there's no Demolisher. Chat, we're so close. I'm gonna give up on the dream of the P.E.K.K.A. Oh, man. No way. We got some permutation down. Come on, Mini P.E.K.K.A. You want to level up someone. I don't know who, but just do it. We got a 4-star Spear Goblin out of that. Oh, beautiful. Forget everything you know about Clash Royale. Three-star P.E.K.K.A. Oh, brother. They're done. They're cooked. Don't even know if the P.E.K.K.A. is good in this season, but we have a double boss synergy. Plus 100% health. That's the craziest boss synergy we got. Forget everything you know about Clash Royale, because this stream is sponsored by CookieRun Kingdom.
Oh,
sorry, CookieRun OvenSmash. This stream is sponsored by CookieRun OvenSmash. We're going to be having the Creator Crumble tournament now. 8 players competing
don't underestimate me.
for $10,000.
Rise, my ultimate licorice minions.
Let me just get some water.
Yes, that's it. Keep it going. Maybe I'll mess with those clueless cookies a little. CookieRun OvenSmash.
Well, good afternoon or good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Welcome into CookieRun OvenSmash Creator Crumble. I'm going to be your host today. My name is Goj, and I am so excited to be with you because CookieRun OvenSmash is a blast, and we've spun up a crazy tournament with some crazy creators. You're not going to want to miss this entire event. We've got 3 stages. We'll talk all about it.
All
but
right.
I'm not going to be casting about all of this amazing gameplay by myself. I'm going to bring in the Cookie, the Myth, the Legend.
We're live.
Common
Howdy,
Cookie
Jimbo.
To join me here in the booth. Common Cookie.
It's us versus Corey. Who's on Corey's team?
Training for this moment for my whole life, so I'm locked in. I'm ready, and
Howdy doodle.
looking forward to see.
We got the comms all locked in. Do you guys see the screenshots clearly?
That's exactly right. Common Cookie in the booth casting with me, but we got to talk about the format. Right.
Perfect. Round 5 is going to be TBD based on who we win or lose for stage 3, round 5.
Down. To start, like I said, there are 3 stages. So move over to the left side of the screen. Bracket stage is where we're starting. This is 3v3s. We've got 8 teams of 3 creators, all in a single.
Are you the Pokemon
bracket
guy?
Playing best of 3 matches. The winner of stage 1 will skip stage.
We
2
know you.
and go all the way to the grand finals. A huge boon if you can make it through the gauntlet that is our single elimination bracket. If you don't, we then move into
It has to be Team OJ.
Wild Royale in stage 2.
Oh, we're gonna crush. The sweaty lobbies are gonna be Crying Man, Bobby, Drage, and Corey. Who's Juicy J on?
Join the winner of the bracket stage to be the 2nd team into the grand finals. The way that'll work is it's 10 players in Wild Royale, and 7 of those eliminated team captains, the teams that didn't make it through bracket stage, will move into this stage, and then the 3 creators from the highest placing teams from the brackets will join them for a total of 10 players. So we'll break that all down when we get to
Heck yeah, we have the comps locked
5
in.
games there in Wild Royale in stage 2, and the player with that average highest place.
If we get first place, everybody in chat gets 10,000.
We're playing a full best of 7. It's going to be
10,000
as we move through all the
oxygen
that you can possibly
particles.
play. We go all the way to game 7 in particular, but the winning team will walk away with $10,000.
Sounds lovely.
Common Cookie, You said it was 10
Okay,
grand
where
on
is
the
Juicy
line.
J's team? Where do you see the
Winner
team
takes
comps?
all.
Let's see.
Hey, I love it. Winner take all. I was talking to some of these creators, and they were already telling me, like, listen, Common Cookie, I need this money. Carbon Fin,
Yeah.
if they win,
So
they're going
Crying Man was
straight
with
to
Carbon.
the
Carbon's kind of
Philippines,
sweaty.
baby. So all these, creators already planning trips.
That's
you know, they already
alright.
got that ticket
love
on
it.
layaway.
Drage is with
I
Tag
love it.
and
Well, you can
Hyrule.
play CookieRun OvenSmash, maybe
Bobby has
even,
Ash.
on the
Bobby
way
and
over.
Ashlyn are
So
stacked.
I'm loving
Ashlyn is a
it.
very
Travel,
good
keep playing the game if you could walk away with
player.
$10,000. We gotta talk about those teams though, because we've got some heavy hitting
Oh, we have you,
creators
so
from
we'll be fine.
all over the world.
I mean, I can only carry
Competing
you so
in
much,
today's
Jimbo, so you know what I
competition. We
mean?
brought in some heavy
Oh,
hitters. We
I'll
brought
carry
in
my
some
own weight.
experts.
I made
We
that
brought in
very
some
clear.
newbies
I'm going
as
to
well.
pro, so you
So
guys
Common
have to do better.
Cookie, what
Put him on Cherry. Got it.
teams, some of the favorite
Yes.
players on these
Wait, no,
teams. What you
Jimbo's
got
on
for
Cherry. Cherry's
Yeah,
easier.
I mean, I'm looking at a couple of these players
word.
and like
Yeah.
Nat with Heart. She played
Connors
in the
with
first
Nat.
lane events, in Korea.
Ray and Juicy are gonna be
So,
kind of
you know,
sweaty.
they got that experience in the
So,
pocket, but
Team Ray
my favorite
is
team
gonna
has to
be.
Team Dredge. We got Dredge, a professional esports player, Sir Tag.
I'm not worried about Corey because he's got Muyo on
You
there.
already know they're gonna be locked in, and then of course.
Team Bobby is going to be threatening because of Ashlyn and Bobby. They're both double stacked.
Showing up as well, and
I think Team Ray and Team Bobby are going to be the
So you know, a little favoritism goes a long way. On my
Team
part.
Ray, Bobby crying,
I love it.
Corey.
Hey, look, everybody's got to have favorites.
Oh,
We're
God.
certainly
Yeah, that
biased
sounds
to
a
the
little
group.
scary,
I'm gonna be
actually.
taking,
No, the only
you know,
scary thing is
look at
us.
Team
We already
Ray
have all our
in
comps
particular.
locked in. We got the
Ray,
specials,
and
the
you gotta
ulties.
play quite a bit. Juicy J, one of the most
We're the scary
competitive people
team.
out there
On
in
paper, we're
every
so
title he
scared.
gets his hands
Oh,
on.
absolutely.
Excited that he'll be joining us
Shout
there
out to all
in
my
Team Ray.
coaches out there.
I mean, Team Crying Man
Helping
as
me
well,
with the
Team
comps.
Crying with,
Huge.
Crying Man, Carbon Fin, Royal. Carbon Fin was dropping guys.
Oh, yeah.
And rankings.
I think when we were making the comps, like, these Spriggles?
In the general chat for all the
No, I'm for real. They
I don't know
recognize
if
you.
He's misleading or if he's just that nice of a guy. I don't know, but both of those teams definitely have got my eye on.
1000% misleading. I saw that tier list. I was like, oh, heck no, this ain't it, champ. This ain't it. So, hey, if it is, that's the strat.
So if we
right
lose
there,
Castle
because
Crusher or
remember,
Smash Fight, just repeat the teams for the
$10,000 is on the line. And
next
like you
time it's
said,
up.
Only one team is walking away with that cash money. So I get it, man, and I appreciate it.
I look great in my pick.
Yeah,
Thanks. I have no
100%. Well,
idea
let's take a look
where
at the
they even
bracket
got
because stage one is right around the corner. And folks, to kick things off, we already have our bracket placements. We've got Team Ray versus Team Connor in the top left-hand corner of the bracket to kick things off. And then we'll move down the line to see Team Corey versus Team OJ. And then
Oh, we're on Juicy's bracket?
Crying and Bobby,
That's chill.
Drage, and Ash. So some fun matchups
good?
across the board. We'll be watching all of these matches, by the way, as we go
Bobby
through
and
them.
Crying are the
We'll go
sweaty
one
bracket.
after the other.
So
Everybody
who,
watching on
even if
because
you,
it is
Pick one of them
single
out for a little bit,
elimination,
kind of.
Common Cookie, it is winner takes all in the overall competition. But just in bracket stage, you have
Easy
to keep
peasy.
winning over and over again until you are the champion of stage one to potentially
Yeah.
be the champion of this entire event.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you got to win it, but then we do got that last chance Wild Royale thing, which is kind of like a unique twist. So even if like one of these teams loses early on,
Wow, they have a whole
chance to
gingerbread
send in their
rig going on.
gladiator into
That's
the ring,
intense.
sort of say, to try to keep that dream alive. So I do like that second chance mechanic, and not only that,
headshot
like if you do get eliminated early, you kind of watch your opponents and kind of see what the metas are, kind of see what cookies they're picking, and what team comps work as well, right? So
Yeah.
obviously you don't want to lose early, but if you do, it's not over yet.
Yeah, no, that's a really good shout. And by the way, that works is that if you just get to round 2 in our bracket, you'll be sending in an extra cookie, I suppose, into Wild Royale. So we'll talk a little bit more about that when we get there. But folks, I have to remind you of a couple things before we hop into the gameplay. The first thing is, well, you gotta download the game. CookieRun OvenSmash.
Wait,
really dang good time. I've had so much
the bracket
fun
winner
playing
of the last
this
chance
event. I'm
Wild
really excited
Royale
about
for
it.
stage
This is
2
crazy,
gets a
actually. You need to
lifetime
get your
supply
hands
of
on it.
cookies.
You can go download it for free right
That's
now
true?
on
Yeah,
all of the different
holy-
app stores you can
Wait,
think
so
of.
we
You can
wanna
scan
try
this
to lose
QR code on the screen.
I
Good
mean,
pros, if you're on
if it
Google
happens,
right
it
now,
was
you can
because it
actually
was
screenshot.
calculated, you know?
Boom, there you
Yeah,
go.
of
And then you
course.
can click the QR code if you're on a smartphone.
Yep.
And you can pull
Just so that we get it, because if we win the first stage, we
down.
completely
Right?
miss
Go
the
down.
Wild Royale
Also,
bracket for
drop
stage
a
2,
follow on all
and that means we we don't have a chance for the lifetime. Who needs money when you can have a lifetime supply of cookies?
They've been dropping new cookies left, right, and center for you to play with, and I gotta say, there's a lot of news about this game right now with all the new patch updates, balancing, and everything you want to know about this game. So go drop a follow on all those socials down below, and all those links are going to be down below as well on YouTube in the description. So that'll be nice and easy for you. But we've got a lot to talk about today, and I am really excited to reveal that there's also one other rule we haven't talked about, Common Cookie.
Uh-oh.
I gotta bring this up now because this starts our strategy talk, okay? One rule that is different in this competition is that if you win a round, whether it's in the best of 3 in stage 1 or in the best of 7 in stage 3, if you win a round, whatever your cookie comp was, you can't use those cookies again. So this will really change up the strategy if we've got some one-trick wonders out there.
Yeah, and it's gonna come in.
Well, good thing I'm a 3-trick wonder.
A little ahead of myself, but yeah, if you win that round, you can't use that cookie.
Even better. So these bans mean nothing.
You know, cuts deep. I'm crumbling out here, man.
That's how we win.
I'm a one.
Are you live right now, Jimbo?
You know, I'm blueberry pie all day when it comes to ranked mode. So, you know, if I was in here competing, and
are you muted or are you just chilling?
Of course, because I would with my blueberry pie.
Oh, that's cool.
I can't use her no more. You know what I'm saying? So that rule
we're good.
alone is going to be a game changer.
We are chilling because we're not on the first round. It's going to be Ray's team first.
Decides to do with their comps. I saw their chatter in their team chat just a moment ago. Let's talk about Team Ray because they're about to be up into this competition quickly. We've got Ray, we've got G-Bab, we got Juicy J. Any insight onto this roster? Any tidbits, Common Cookie, on you think they may win this matchup?
I think G-Bab is going to be
Ray can be sweaty, but
coming from that
I wonder if he practiced.
And,
I feel like with Juicy J, he forces his team to scrim for 40 hours prior to these matches. You know, we haven't seen Juicy do bad yet in these tournaments. Go Ray, go! What? Somebody mute Gamer Boy. Go OJ, go!
Right, because with two strong personalities, it might be a mess in those team comps.
Yeah, I think it's a great shout. Let's talk about their opposition, though. You already shouted them out. Team Connor. What do you love about this trio?
Yeah, I'm thinking
I'll tell you what I don't love about this trio.
Right now, you know, playing in that first
nah, I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Playing at Korea, day 1 player, been playing the beta, so I think her experience is gonna come in clutch for this squad.
I like it. I've actually had a chance to cast over BD Legend as well. And no.
Are we allowed to have coaches? Can we bring on coaches to the voice call?
I don't know if one team necessarily has an edge over the other, but I'm just excited to see some fantastic CookieRun OvenSmash action, and this will really set the tone for the competition, right? This is the litmus test.
Wait, is Gamer Boy actually whitelisted?
Actually going to be. Let's talk a little bit about maps and modes for our first round. This is going to be the same throughout the course of the entirety of round 1 of our bracket. So you're going to be watching our matchups across the board on both sides of the bracket. All play this exact same maps and modes across the board to make it as competitive as possible, frankly. So we're going to be starting out with Castle Crasher, moving into Smash Fight, and then Coin Rush if we do get to game 3. As a reminder for everybody at home, this is a best of 3 in each of these matchups. So if let's just say Team Connor wins game 1 and then game 2, well, then they've won the round and they'll be moving on to round 2 and waiting on their competition for a little while in the bracket. But yeah, Common Cookie, you got a favorite of game 1, game 2, game 3?
Oh, I love me some Smash Fight, man. I love just getting in there, straight up PvP. I don't.
Chad, I don't think that's Coin Rush.
About jellies, that turtle could do whatever that turtle wants. Smash Fight, right? It is my game mode.
That's Castle Crusher.
Well, you'll definitely see it in game 2. Let's talk a little.
Maybe
bit
they just don't have the right
Castle Crasher is. Maybe you're tuning in for the very
asset
first
for
time.
the third one.
Fan of one of these streamers, you don't know what Castle Crasher is. Here's the simple explanation. You're I don't
have water.
To its destination, but Common Cookie, break it a little bit more down for me of how this works. What does this turtle do? How do you move it? What's going on?
Protect the turtle. You know, the turtle is the point, essentially.
All right.
You want to stay
well, I'm gonna get some water then. You guys can hold down my stream, and I mean, we're not playing this set.
Interesting game mode because it comes down to whose base is destroyed the most. But you can also go into overtime, and the overtime continues to reset as long as you have one of your cookies on your team inside on the point. So that overtime, it can last. I've been in overtime for like 10 minutes. Like, this has to be one of the sweatiest game modes out there because of the overtime clock here. So we'll have to see who could push the turtle the furthest here in game number 1.
Yeah, a great breakdown. This is actually one of my favorite game modes. I know a lot of players are playing it because it is so unique in that way. It's that classic objective-based game mode where you're trying to kind of control the hill, if you want, the objective, trying to push it along. But at the same time, it's also doing damage to your opponent's castle. So there is a little bit of push and pull, not only with where it is on the map, but also how much damage you're putting out and how long you've controlled it. So the overtime clock is a blast. I don't think I've ever been in one for that long. I've played quite a bit, but I have been in overtimes where just the overtime lasted about 5 minutes, which I thought was very long, but you've doubled that up and passed to the next person, I guess.
It gets frustrating, man. You start screaming at your teammates and you're like, hey, just get on point. All right, what are we doing here? But you know, hey, I'm looking forward to it. Game 1, Castle Crasher. It's gonna be fun.
All right, well, we're jumping into it. It is Team Ray versus Team Connor. And I'm excited to see some Castle Crasher action on main right now. Let's see who can control the turtle better. And we're straight into gameplay, folks. Ray going to be in the blue. Team Connor going to be in the red.
Ray.
All right, we got String Cheese out here. String Cheese putting in a lot of damage. Melon Soda, one of the best supports. You know, she can heal up as well. But it's really who stays on point, like we mentioned, so that way they can push that turtle and get that base chunk down.
Yeah, Ray comes in and drops the ultimate, try to clear the point, and like you said, should open things up a little bit. Nice push from Ray, but Nat with a heart, I believe, just picked up a triple, so that'll do. Pushing back for Red. It's still fairly even, and there's the efficacy of Melon Soda. My goodness.
Ooh, nice heals from Melon Soda right there, but the fruit punch just got taken down. But Ray with the follow-up on the Peach. Beautiful ultimate right there, but I think that poke, that damage from Connor's String Cheese, just too much to handle right now here, Coach.
Yeah, String Cheese can really lay down some covering fire to help out the team and kind of zone off the opponents, which you desperately need in Castle Crasher. But still a fairly even game, and well, nice.
What the?
Ultimate coming in.
Where'd our Spraggles run go?
Like he said he'll do it back.
Now in a bit of trouble. Melon Soda doing everything they can to help their team stay alive, but Nat with a heart yet again, just holding down the point.
Yeah, Cherry.
I got my breakfast going on now.
Super squishy, but they output.
Just had it an egg.
So you got to have the fruit punch on point with the heals, and then send the Peach in the backline with that ultimate, and just try to take those squishies out. I think that would be the play over on the side of Juicy, but let's see if they can accomplish that.
Yeah, I think somebody's gonna have to jump into the backline and try to pick up Cherry, but Cherry's special does send you pretty far across the map, so
Ray's kind of popping off.
Dive and dodge across as you continue to rack up some damage on the opposing castle. It does look like now we've got a fairly clean lead here for Team Connor. Decent push for Team Ray, but unfortunately, yet again, they just cannot put out enough damage.
Yeah.
Or maybe there could be a slight nod towards the support. I feel like some of our support action isn't kind of landing as effectively as it could.
I think BD is doing a great job on the Dark Choco, just outputting that damage, that 360 swing, not really allowing Team Juicy to get on point. Meanwhile, we keep talking about the String Cheese in the back line with the turret, with the damage output, just doing such a good job. And they can't even touch Connor. They can't even get to Connor, and that's the issue right now.
Nat with a heart on 9, by the way. Absolutely. I'm not even sure Nat with a heart has gone down yet.
Popping off,
I think she's been playing the back line so well. Just dropping out chip damage enough to help out the team. And there's Melon Soda yet again trying to keep the team alive with the heals. And it's nice, but it's just not enough. There's just too much DPS for the side of Team Connor.
Yeah, pretty much if they get that turtle to
you see that, Jimbo?
Over there, it's a GG, and they are right there knocking on the door.
Okay, I thought Juicy was going to be serious, but I guess
downtown. Juicy
he's very serious.
Juicy already chunked down and out. Here comes Ray, though, with the Peach ultimate, trying to get some damage on the board, but just can't touch them. They're so good. They're so good at just not dying here, Coach.
Yeah, they're doing a fantastic job. Nat with a heart finally in a little bit of trouble, and we're seeing some action here for Team Ray, and Nat with a heart actually may have gone down for the very first time. But yes, overtime is
I think they're on different passives.
That's
what it is.
There goes that timer. Overtime dropping quickly, and nobody able to get there in time.
Yeah.
Team Connor pick up the first game in our first round, and they're excited about that one.
Honestly, They mopped them up, dude. They mopped them up. I'm just gonna be honest.
You're back?
Right
Heck yeah.
BD Legend on the Dark Choco. So good.
All I can
So
say
good.
is their loadouts are suboptimal.
Just continue to poke, and like I said, now with the heart, so many eliminations.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even think she got taken out once that game.
Yeah, it was, I think, her only time.
We'll
she's
have
taken out
optimal
was
loadouts
very,
with
very
suboptimal
end,
plays,
during
so
overtime,
it'll balance
actually.
out.
And because there was so much aggro swung over to Nat with a heart, the rest of the team for Team Counter was able to hold down the point, and then overtime ticked away very quickly. What a, maybe not surprising, you called him out, but a nice win to start things off, to set the tone for how aggressive and sweaty this first round will play.
Yeah, and actually kind of chat with Nat before these games started. She told
Chat,
me
how's
her
the
favorite
audio
cookie
for the
was
stream?
Cherry
Do you guys
Cookie.
hear Goj very well?
Coming in game one, you know, rocking that comfort pick, getting that win. That's definitely going to help with the momentum. But because of the rules, now we can't use the Cherry Cookie on that side. So, you know, how is that going to play effect here on game number 2?
Pretty legit.
Well, let's take a look at Cherry Cookie in action.
In this
Here on
meta,
replay back.
she's
It's
solid.
gonna be a lot of that Cherry Cookie damage. And overall, there was just so much DPS on the side of Team Connor.
How many hours of
While
Unite
it
do you
was all
have?
happening, you had BD tanking in mid and also getting quite a bit of DPS out.
Just now you can just ballpark like 100, 1,000, 10,000.
Get some nice value early to have an advantage.
Oh, you're chilling them.
Close it out in style. Very well done from
They're
that
chilling.
trio.
I have like 10k hours in Dota 2 and Brawl Stars and stuff, so we have like the basic premise of lanes and stuff. Not that we really need it for this.
The rest of just this matchup here in round 1. So going into Smash Fight, no Cherry Cookie, no Choco, the whole 9 yards for Team Connor. But we're moving into Mala Training Pit. We're going to Smash Fight.
Smash Fight, just straight up PvP. And like we said, Nat already not allowed to use her favorite comfort pick, Cherry Cookie. By the way, that giant cherry bomb does like 1,700 damage.
That's awesome.
Right there on the Fruit Punch, who's pretty much a bruiser, just getting chunked down to about 50% HP. So I'm telling you right now, Cherry Bomb, we're probably going to see Cherry Bomb a lot more throughout the evening.
Yeah, well, we're moving into Smash Fight, and I think there's some viewers out there that maybe haven't played before. Smash Fight, probably the easiest to understand.
I'll just
enemies to earn points and win.
go into an assassin then. Cherry Bomb's mine.
About beating your opponent.
Hey man, it comes down to just being better. All right, being better and getting them eliminations. I think one team comp that, you know, we might not see a lot of players implement here tonight, but you know, I run into it occasionally on ranked, is a Red Velvet on the squad. So pretty much Red Velvet.
I play Brawl and Clash,
and the Red
Clash
Velvet
Clans.
You're pretty much, there's nothing you can do. You get pulled into the bush and you got 3 people.
I'm a variety gamer. I've played all fighting games growing up, MOBAs, RPGs, scrollers.
So many options here, Goj.
Yeah, there are a ton of options. There's only 3 off the board again for Team Connor. However, for their opposition, Team Ray, somebody like Juicy J, who's on Fruit Punch, could run Fruit Punch again. So the only limitation is if you win a round. And in Smash Fight, anything goes besides that one rule. So I'm excited to see what this team is able to do as we move into Smash Fight. What it looks like, if they are really one tricks, or if they're going to be, hey, I've got some nice
Blueberry Pie.
Like
Blueberry Pie is really good on the first
we'll
week.
See them stress until maybe they get to the best of 7 in stage 3. But let's take a look at some of those locked cookies just to remind you at home. Common Cookie, break it down for me. Of course, we know. Cherry off the board.
Yeah, so a strat here could be just Team Ray just using that same team comp, honestly, that Team Connor used last game. And you know, that's a strong team comp. Just rinse and repeat over there. You got the Dark Choco in the front, just hacking and slashing, the string cheese with the turret in the back line, and the insane damage with the minigun, and then of course, like we kept seeing with the cherry bomb. So it really comes down to like Team Connor. Who do they want to pick, right, to win a straight-up PvP battle?
Actually,
in my mind, I'm going with Blueberry Pie, without a doubt. One of the cookies with the longest range, a huge ultimate that just pretty much spans half the map, in my opinion. But besides that, like, it's pretty open. There's so many options here, Coach.
Choco
Yeah,
is
no, I
consistent.
agree. Honestly, my favorite cookie of all time is one of the newer cookies, Black Pudding Cookie. I
Okay.
love the ambush mechanic. I love the fast-paced play from Black Pudding. You could see Black Pudding here in Smash Fight just because this game.
I sent you guys one of the more recent tier lists.
However you want to play it, you could play it
I'm looking at
extremely
it.
slow and, like you said, look for some ambush moments. I have a lot of fun trying to 1v3 with Black Pudding, and it's a lot of fun when all the combos work and you're able to pick up that shield. But anyways, I don't know. I feel like Juicy J probably felt most comfortable in Fruit Punch and just didn't feel.
I feel like you're comfortable with all the things we gave Jimbo. Should we swap Jimbo with the other ones?
Maybe this game mode will be a little bit different if they're on their comfort pick still.
Yo, Ray is praying to the CookieRun guys.
I would give
right
him
there
first
that
pick
they
on
get
any
this
cookies
game
with,
so they don't
like,
get knocked out here
I don't
first,
know.
man.
Or I'll give
But
him a
yeah, I'm
priority pick
impressed,
over
man.
me.
Black
Just
Pudding,
due to
high
experience
skill
alone.
ceiling cookie.
there's some where
I
you're,
think
like,
one of the
comfortable
highest
with,
skill ceilings
Yeah.
in the game, besides like maybe like
go
Tiger Lily.
If
who
we
you
get
really
into
need to
our
hit them
matches, and I'm
yeah,
like, hey, skill
down
shots
range.
on
Yeah,
some of
yeah,
these, we can start
super
switching
super
things
challenging here.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I think Black Pudding
think I'll be
definitely
all right.
a favorite when it comes to like rank pushing as well. You kind of get in, you get out, and you got to wait for your auto attack to kind of go back up. So all these players are in comms as well, right? So if they could just keep those team comms open, I mean, a Black Pudding can definitely come in here tonight.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, if you're also, if that bruiser, more oriented.
Tiger Lily has the highest skill ceiling. Did they just say that? Why? Because it's hard to aim?
Pepper has a crazy amount of DPS, could dive in
All right.
and pick up an elimination here or there that could slowly rack up. And again, it really totally comes down to what the team comp is. Is it all play together, play front to back, or are we really trying to separate, divide and conquer, pick up some of those cards and, maybe just snipe some folks from a distance?
Yeah, it really comes down to the team comps, like you said here.
Are we next, or are they? Is
looking
it still
forward
Ray and
to it.
Ray's team?
I'm really curious to see what we pick on the side of Nat's squad here, because, like we said, they already used their favorite cookies in game number one. Which is good because it gets that momentum going, and obviously you're up one. But the thing is, like, now where do you go? Like if you pick your best cookie in the talent pool, where do you go from there? And being a straight up
The rank 1 Tiger Lily says it's tough, but not that hard.
I'm gonna say we're gonna see Blueberry Pie here, game number one. Maybe even a Brie Cheese cookie. She's got some high damage output, and then maybe like a tank on their side. So I think that's what they're doing right now, kind of just theory crafting. Who should we pick?
Which one's Dark Enchantress?
Yeah, I think the players are in chat saying, "Don't start the game yet. We're still conversating about our best comp possible." I would ask you a question, actually, comic expert. When you think about team comps, do you traditionally see a support used in Smash Fight?
I think if you're
Imagine not having the top 10 players in the entire game figure out your comps for you.
Randomly squatting up and ranked. Just like, I just go for my Blueberry Pie. I just get all that damage and just hope and pray. Hope and pray my squad mates do something. But yeah, I mean, coming in, if you are gonna pick like a healer, Melon Soda, definitely like the number one healer. But Peppermint Cookie, I mean, you can't sleep on the Peppermint Cookie. So Peppermint Cookie could charge up the auto attack, and it pretty much lets his little bubble go even further. So Peppermint Cookie, yes, a healer, right? But can also do some really good damage. Plus, homie's got a whale. You know what I'm saying? Homie just calls in a damn whale out of the blue. So, it's a good ult. It's a good ult from Peppermint.
No, it definitely is. Zoning off in particular on objectives, but in Smash Fight, anything goes. I don't know. I think it's about to get started, though, in here in just a moment. And I am seeing all of the players still talking.
Hold on.
About, what
Can you guys say something?
What if I run this? I respect it. Okay.
It's nerve-wracking.
Okay.
I want to see it. You could even. I mean, look. As we think about more about
Chat,
what these
can you
players
guys
could
hear
run,
my
as we're
teammates?
Talking right now. It really depends on their skill level too, right? Like we talk about that often. If they're extremely skilled in a game of this type, or in this game in particular, Tiger Lily is a fantastic option. There's so much DPS potential, but you have to hit your spears. And if you don't, then all of a sudden you're like, wow, I really am a waste of space on the map. Let me be very clear, Common Cookie. I am solid at Black Pudding. I am not a
you guys are just quiet. I'll just jack up your Discord.
Player, you know what I mean? I don't have the
Sounds
game.
good.
I think they
like some of these
lowered my
players do.
mic
So Tiger Lily's not for me, but I
joining
do
the
like the skill
video.
expression
Oh, you
of
guys
a more movement-based Cookie.
Yeah, so I put myself through the challenge of actually playing all the cookies to get them
CookieRun OvenSmash
rank
just
number
followed me
3,
on Twitter.
because at rank number 3 you get 10,000 gold coins. So I struggled, and
I just wanna
I was
get in
playing
there and
with
fight.
the boys one night, and they were just laughing
Beat everyone
at
up
me
and
playing
win. Yeah,
Tiger
I'm
Lily.
down.
I was just missing all my shots. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm doing
Team
it.
Leo,
for the
it does not
Coach,
stand a
we're in game
chance.
number
We're
2.
in. I was gonna say we talked
Here they
about
go, here
most
they go.
Wow,
cookies,
they took that long for the
BD
comms. That's
Legend
crazy.
Going for Ice Pop Cookie and already taking quite a bit.
Oh,
of
imagine
damage.
liking
This is one of
resources.
those game modes, though,
Except
where
I would be in
you
the
really
exact same
don't
spot
want
if
to
I wasn't
go
on
down.
this
So you're gonna
team.
see a lot of players back off and try to heal up. And Juicy was trying
Yeah,
to go
these fights
for
are just so
an
important.
early
Like,
snipe there, but it's gonna back off
you
there.
can't
Now it's
give
called
up a
trading
point without
blows.
getting
We
a
lose
point.
BD in the trade, but it is still 1-1.
Yeah, looking like on that squad, you got 2 tanks essentially, and then the damage dealer, the blue slushy Cookie. So Ice Pop Cookie, their ultimate could pretty much freeze you in your tracks. So if they can hit that ultimate and get that freeze going on, and then pop off with a blue slushy ult, it's a GG. I mean, that's
blue
that
slushy
could
ult.
be 3 eliminations
sick.
right there in the bag.
No, that's a great call. And I actually really like this comp from Team Connor because of that potential. And there's
So
a nice
much
pick
patience.
by BD. Finding Juicy yet again. That's going to put them up 2. And BD's going to swing the Ice Pop and pick up
and a
another
cherry might
Ice
give
Pop
themselves up
Cookie.
here. Oh, they didn't. Close.
Nice DPS. It has all 3 eliminations
Close.
for that roster, but
2 to
still 3 to
3.
2.
Yeah, and this is pretty much a 3v4, by the way, because Strawberry Crepe Cookie has a waffle bot, and there it goes. The waffle bot has like 6,000 health.
Not the waffle
by the way,
bot.
just in your face, trying to punch you down. So they're pretty much
waffle
calling in another squad mate from the sidelines. But right there, Juicy,
I do like
with a nice
moves
response
like that
there
in
to
an objective
push.
mode.
So
It is pretty
it's a straight
annoying to have
up,
another thing
3v3
on the
when it
board.
comes to scores.
Yeah, nice spacing here.
Nice
from
little
Ray,
killer
who has elected
match.
to follow the
They got good
strategy
turtling.
with the heart and pick
So
up Cherry Cookie here fairly.
we
early.
just have to
my
play
sense
our
in the
good
comps
characters
are
good.
overall
Chopped,
event,
guys.
but
These are chopped comps.
as a reminder,
baby.
if they do go down here, they won't be.
We have the
for
great
a while,
comps.
and
The problem is playing the
Got
comps
dude,
good though.
Now I'm
Must
worried
win
if we
for
lose
Team
though.
Ray, as
What
BD
a
gets
statement
quite
that
low
is.
yet
We had the
again.
right
The Ray
comps. Their comps
can't
were so
quite get
chopped.
close enough, but a nice double
No, no,
ult
it's
on
fine. We just didn't play the good comps
All
good.
of a sudden, we saw
That
a
that
very
actually
close
works.
matchup.
Yeah. That I think is what I'm
Juicy,
worried about.
that strike goes
We're not worried about
far
nothing.
From the dark choco.
Because even if we lose, we have a chance to get a lifetime supply of cookies. Now, I wonder if that's going to be like 10 cookies a week kind of thing. Like, do you get like 1 cookie a day? Do you get like a box of cookies a day? Like, how does lifetime stipulations are so specific?
Yeah, it's I got a year's supply of Doritos from winning a Twitch Rivals once. And what that just turned into was them sending kind of a big box of Doritos once a
the
month.
lead for the first time in this competition.
That's
All right, here comes BD
reasonable.
Legend.
Yeah, it was pretty
The
reasonable.
ultimate got the freeze, yeah. Connor from the
I need to
backline with the blue
open up the
slushy
contract and
coming
now
up
see what the
with the
fine
ult
print
as
says about
well.
this lifetime cookies. Because forget everything you know about money. Who needs $10,000 even though it can buy 10 lifetime supplies of cookies? We want a lifetime supply.
That's true. I feel like I could get a higher than a $10,000 value if I had a lifetime supply.
Oh, wow, they threw.
I'd make it work. Oh,
Juicy is choked.
They were up there into the final moment, and then it was a perfect lineup of the ultimate.
I'm glad I got you guys.
Cookie to get the
Because looking at some of the other rosters,
from Blue Slushy Cookie,
it'd be a little bit harder.
Enough DPS to
Yeah,
take the rest of them
dude.
out. Team
You got the
Yeah.
good roster.
Back-to-back.
Jibbo's
They
gonna crush
close
it. I'm here to
in 2. You
throw,
will not
and
be
you're here to
seeing a
carry.
game
It's
3
perfect.
in this matchup.
Oh no, I already carried with the comps. Now I'm gonna throw.
It's not done. They got that
Oh.
last
I did my
chance.
job.
okay.
I'm
Jimbo,
good.
You carry.
Yes.
Now we got 2
So now I'm
people
carrying
throwing.
because now OJ's playing Cherry Bomb. Okay.
No, I'll play the carry brawlers.
You said you're throwing.
Sorry, I'll play the carry bruisers. And,
Okay.
and whatever else.
We see that same team comp essentially, right? Throughout the rest of the night.
What's the difference between the brawler and a bruiser class? Not that they're is in this game, but
That's exactly right. Very well done from Team
Like in
Counter.
general, I mean,
They'll
they
be moving
kind
on
of
to the
feel pretty
next round.
similar,
It's
a
gonna be
brawler and a
basically
bruiser. I mean,
semifinals
I
in
guess
our
bruisers
bracket.
are
So
probably
they're gonna be
higher
chilling for a
like
while as we await to
HP
see
and have
the next
prolonged
couple
fights
matchups.
that way.
Before we get there, let's
And
take a
then
quick look
brawlers
back
sometimes
on
have
that
like
matchup.
some
Smash
sort
fight
of
is a ton of fun. It's a
sustain
big
in their
ebb and
kit,
flow
or
game
they
of
get
trying
kind
to
of
back
like
up
better
and
as they
heal. We're trying
continue
to
fighting
dive
for
when somebody's
longer
low, like
periods of
Juicy
time.
J here, just barely
I like
body
the big words
hitting
you're
that with a
using.
heart.
Sustain.
Seeing
We've
that
got
one
this.
elimination was
Yeah,
the
we've got
difference,
sustain
by
in
the
our
way,
kit.
from
Oh.
Team Connor picking up the win right now in the very last moment. And BD, a little bit of BM was just trying to taunt out the ult and almost got too overextended there.
wait, did they?
So close, yeah. He almost.
They still.
fed a
It's still best of 3, right? They have a third
opponent's
match
spawn,
because
and that would've made it
Juicy
a little more closer,
and
but
Ray won the
Top
first one,
Cookie's so good, and,
but
you
they
know,
lost the
all these
second, so
cookies,
it's
they have
one more, right?
different options for
I
their
don't know. They
ultimates
said they're getting
too, right?
our lobby
So,
set up
I
soon.
believe right there, Ice Pop was using the freezing swing,
Okay.
but Ice Pop has the freezing bat flip.
I'll be back in a
and you can
minute.
Actually, throw that bat
Sounds
out
good.
there a
Alright, I
little
was charging,
further
so I'm going
and
to
get a
turn
nice
Ethernet
little
back on.
spread
It
right
might be
there.
us.
So all these cookies, I mean, there's so many different options when it comes to these ultimates and even their specials that I'm looking forward to kind of seeing. And I think that's why it took so long to get the game started.
Yeah.
They're trying to like theory craft, which one they should run.
Exactly. Well, you can
No,
see
Connor won,
it does
so
look
we are
like
up
Team
next.
Connor officially has moved on to the next
Alrighty.
round. As you can see
Yeah.
there, very cute team logo. Moving on to the semifinals. We will be
Time.
moving down
It's
our
time,
bracket,
everybody.
though, to see what Team Corey
It's
versus
time to lock
Team
in
OJ
and
will
beat
look
them up
like.
and
Cookie, I think this is going to be a
sweep
very
'em.
fun matchup as well. And I think the question I have for you is, are we going to see the exact same comps because we're running the same games?
Oh,
or do you
boy,
think
this is
all these
scary.
teams have some of their comfort picks they'll start
So this
with
is
that
one
may
of the
be a little bit
cookies I'm
different?
thinking of running, guys.
A good question. I think
That right there.
round one,
I
I think everyone's
just-
gonna go with their comfort pick. You
Where?
got to. In my opinion, you got all these tier lists and all that good stuff, but it just comes down to like who you vibe with the most.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Surprisingly for me, I love some of these.
Oh, we're not
going
gonna see the exact same comps. I can assure you that.
Right? So
No,
it doesn't
we've
matter
got
what
the
rarity
tech
they
right
are, but
here.
Yeah, I think these
We've got the
players,
tech,
at least when it
everybody.
comes to round one, you're kind of going with
What
that-
team am
that
I? I'm on
favorite
team
cookie.
OJ.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think you got to lean on your comfort pick. You got to lean on the cookie that
I'm
you
gonna
believe
switch
you
to
know the best,
this.
you know their abilities, you know their
We're on the
exact
gameplay screen.
distances, you know how to utilize their special effectively to dash in, dash out, or otherwise, like maybe even pull people in, depending on which
sir.
cookie you
All
decide
right,
to
we're in the party.
choose. So I'm excited
Oh,
to
okay,
get
this is
into
looking
this
good.
In the
matchup,
party,
though,
yeah,
and
so
see
make
what
sure
these
that's not on
players have to
screen.
offer, 'cause everybody has
We're in the
different
dead build
preferences
anyways.
on what they like to play. Are you a tank player? Are you a marksman? Do you like to hit your skill shots?
Oh, yeah,
Do
good
you like
point.
to play support and backup?
Good
Blue
point.
Fizz Beach,
Only team
Castle
will tell what they
Crasher.
decide to do. Look, I will say one thing about Team Connor. They didn't really have a true support in the first round, and it still worked out well for them. So let's take a
Looking
look
at our
Team
comps.
Corey, though, and talk a little bit about this roster before we
So it's
talk
Blue
about
Fizz
their
Beach,
cookies.
Castle
What do you
Crasher.
think, Common
All right.
Team Corey?
Hey, Corey, the
Jimbo,
you gotta
North
switch
America
yours.
champion, right? Am
Yeah,
I right?
am I
So
going
Corey's, gonna be
fruit
locked
punch?
in, and then we got Duck
we
showing
got,
up.
Whoops.
yeah.
Duck has
Where
been,
is- where do you-
absolutely just loving CookieRun Kingdom.
Hold on,
and
I'm
I believe
struggling with
might
this.
be
I think you click on the cookie,
Final
like,
Assault's
under
wife,
the
so
map
super
there.
excited to see Duck out here tonight.
Oh, yeah,
and I'm looking forward. I think this is an underdog squad for me, honestly. So
Goodness,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna
Apparently,
sleep
are
on this
the
squad
team
on,
facing us
making it
is
pretty
the
far
underdog
in tonight's
squad,
event.
so we better
No,
win.
They are not the underdog. Okay,
chance
they're
to
just
cast
they're
with
literally
Duck before,
okay. Corey
and
is their
that guy
probably their
preps
best
for
player.
everything
I don't know
so
their third,
well. So I
but
have a
Moyo
feeling
is gonna
he's
throw.
been
He's gonna
prepping
throw
for this
so hard.
competition.
He plays
So-
Genshin.
Great.
Surprising folks on what he's able to do. So
I
we'll
love
see,
it.
but let's
Does
take
that-
a
does that make
look
him
at
good at
their
this?
Competition. Team Corey.
Thank you, chat,
first,
for the support.
And looking at
Appreciate
their
you.
opponents, Team
Yo, boy.
OJ. What do you got for me, Comic Cookie?
That is an old picture from
OJ,
2022.
the legend, all right, AKA Muscle Cookie. I mean, my
Yep.
dude is.
I
in the
am
game.
Muscle
Lots
Cookie,
of
the voice actor of Muscle Cookie.
So OJ,
Is this true?
Cookie
Yeah.
Run Kingdom, CookieRun OvenSmash.
Oh,
I
nice.
mean, it just
I've been covering CookieRun for 5 years now.
Dude, you better carry
Okay,
right
so,
now.
yeah.
The
Voice of Muscle Cookie.
I mean, Muscle Cookie's not in here right now. It was in the beta, but we'll see.
Yeah.
A tough team to go up
See, I want
against,
to
and
see Muscle
Spriggles,
Cookie pop up.
AKA the content cowboy.
All right, time to ready up.
So we might see some right.
Oh yeah,
cookies out here tonight.
am I ready? Yeah.
Yeah, this is a star-studded roster for.
Wait,
certain.
I thought.
Oh, yeah, we got
I thought they
Fruit
went
Punch.
1-1.
Here when it comes to mobile gaming.
All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, you know, CookieRun universe that we are living in, and
me turn that down a little bit.
Which cookies are they going to be running?
Yeah, my cookie run is blasting too.
Fruit punch,
I'm gonna
and
turn
that is
down the
totally
broadcast.
fair.
That'd be
We
a
saw it
really
in the
good
first
idea.
round as well.
Aren't they,
If you're hitting your jumps over the top, a fantastic.
Wasn't it 1-1? Am I mistaken?
Be up in the mix,
I thought
right?
it was
Really
too, but
get
apparently
bruised
it was
out,
not.
Get right next to your opponents, cause a bunch of chaos while you might pick up the DPS.
Bless you.
And
All right,
you get,
so
like, a nice
Jimbo,
little
you're our
shield
front
as well,
line.
a little shield barrier. So I think you know, like a fruit
You're
punch,
Sounds
living
shield
you're
up in the
living
front
near
from
that
Jimbo,
Castle
and then,
Crasher.
you know, Spray
Okay,
really
I
is
can
a
do that.
cowboy, obviously going with
think
Right
that's right.
Cookie with the double guns and the hats and all that good stuff. Right Cookie does a lot of damage as well. If you
They're
can,
very
keep
tanky.
them in the
Oh, here we
back
go,
line.
guys.
Yeah.
Good luck, have fun. Let's do this.
We got it.
We got this. Boom, boom, boom. I love you both, whether we win or lose, but boy, we should win.
Yep. It's not that
All right,
serious.
it's a good competition.
Mercy?
It's not that serious.
Absurd.
And boom, there's one. All right.
Moving in.
There's a big hit. Boom. Okay. I'm one big
Get him
punch away from
out.
taking down
I got
Moyle.
one down.
You're treated. I might be a goner. Okay.
All good. They're ulting me.
I got nuked by Cherry Cookie.
Oof.
Enemy double
Oof. We're good. We got to get those spells if we can.
kill.
If you have a spell and you go down, you do lose it, so be careful. Sometimes it's better just to throw your spell.
Okay.
Got sloppy.
Light watches over you.
Stop this
Oof.
blade.
This cookie is diving me like crazy. Madeline.
Yeah, he's very tanky. There, we got rid of him. Now,
Enemy
go. Okay, wow.
Disappear.
Corey has good aim. He just he took me down a second time.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna heal up.
All right.
Trying to just stop this from shooting.
I'm going in.
I need to heal.
I'm trying to line up my attacks to hit multiple. Oh, we
They
can
are
take him,
just
we can take
diving
him.
me
He's down.
constantly. Like, they
Alright.
just alt dive me every time. Oh my gosh.
Third time I got taken down by Corey. He's kind of a unit. I should be using my abilities on him.
Moving in.
double kill.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Wafflebot can do everything.
Oh no, that's not happening today, Moyo.
Triple kill.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm farming
OJ's
on
a
dot.
legend. He's a
Alright.
legend.
Where's Cherry? There he is.
He's back at spawn. I could probably push him. We can take him. He's gone.
Nice.
Okay. Now back to Moyle.
Triple kill.
Oh, he's gone. We can
Huge.
push it in on him.
Triple kill. Let's go.
Keep them stuck at their spawn, just like that.
I'm grabbing a spell. Hold on.
I'll cut
Okay.
you down.
Coming back.
Let me dodge that. All right, Moyo. All right, Moyo.
One clean cut.
Oh, we can take him. We can take him. We
Yeah.
don't need to. He has to come to us. Oh no, cherry bomb. Okay.
Pentakill.
Got it.
Oh my gosh.
Pentakill is crazy work,
Pentakill,
OJ. Let's go.
pentakill, pentakill.
We going in,
It's your
boys.
theme song,
They're
brother.
gone. They're gone. Oh! Come on.
Pentakill.
No, Corey's panicking now. He realizes he lost control.
Good. Get in their head.
Let them trickle in one at a time. They're panicking, but don't die.
Pentakill.
I am back
Good.
with a haymaker.
Oops, oops.
Pentakill.
All right, let's get Corey. Let's get Corey. He's
Nice.
gone. Now. Oh no, he's not gone. He's not gone. He's gone.
Yeah. Just one at a time.
I might be a goner. I have to retreat a bit.
I'm gonna heal up. But we pretty much won.
Oh, I can't heal. He's gonna hit me. Okay, that's interrupting me. That's a little.
88
bad,
to
but
36. No.
No, it's not. Is it?
No, we got a. It's
This is
overtime
the
now.
overtime thing you were talking about. So,
Stop me.
they're kind of getting a good return push on us.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Stop this blade.
Oh. They dove me. This guy
Let me
just
do
dives
some
me like
more on
crazy.
this. Okay.
Can we get in there?
Boom.
Oh no. Blue team's castle is already half gone.
Corey's on me now.
No, don't say that. Oh boy. They're actually
I
kind of
can't do
really
anything
good
about
comeback
this.
No, that's okay.
Madeline, dude.
I just need to be on Madeline.
Got sloppy.
Nice.
All right.
All right, now they have to
This is
step
good
in.
for us.
So
Yep. I'm healed up now. I'm gonna go in. Nice.
yes,
There we go.
let's go.
Woo!
Holy moly, that got
Not
scary,
even
dude.
close. Not even
That got so
close.
scary.
Let's go. Okay. Decent
Dude,
for
I
our
think-
first game. Even on
Honestly,
my part,
I think my dude is hard countered by Madeline. I have no dash in this kit. It's so scary.
What was my score?
50,000. All right.
Oh wait, I'm not centered on the camera. Whoops.
All right.
Wait, let me just. I'm actually not centered on my camera. Let's fix that.
Dude.
Oh, okay.
Scary. Scary.
I don't know how delayed the broadcast is, but let me just sit here a bit more centered.
So we have to change teams now, right? Because it's gonna be Smash Fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's okay. We can build a new comp. All right. Smash Fight, Blue.
Yeah. Go.
Hook jump.
What you thinking, Jimbo? Cherry?
Yeah. I was just reading the comp thing. I was trying to find it.
Oh yeah.
So is it
Bad, not bad. They're changing their comp.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right.
they
I'm gonna
could
get
have
revenge
kept
on
their
Corey.
they could have kept
Cherry
their comp.
against him. Wow.
I'm thinking. Yeah. They countered hard in game.
Okay, our loadout looks good against that.
Yeah, I'm not too stressed about them. Peach can be kind of annoying. It's got really good dive, but I finally have a dash. You've got like the playmaker ability, OJ.
So Cherry just needs to break the bushes if we need to. We just have to play a little passive because we don't have any tanks.
Okay.
We don't have to rush in for it.
Yeah.
They don't have tanks. They've got one kind of brawler.
Cookie will put you on spot again. OJ, black pudding cookie.
Why
There's
is
very
my
obvious
screen on there?
skill expression, but he can't use black pudding cookie
On the
again.
broadcast?
Oh, they cut me off. Now they're on Spraggles.
Who do you think he
I did something weird and they cut me off.
100%.
They cut you off, dude. You gotta go.
Cream soda cookie. Both these cookies kind of have
I
very
think I
similar
am
play styles, in my opinion.
I'm really behind on
Cream
the
soda
stream.
being the newest addition to come out recently. The last update here.
I just saw the part where you got cut off.
You know, she's all about just getting that wave power going. So I'm thinking OJ might be coming in clutch.
All right,
with the
everybody.
cream soda
We're
cookie
starting
here.
soon.
Game number 2.
I think it's a really good read. Totally.
I'm
very
ready.
similar
I'm ready for this.
ways with the
So
combo
basically,
and
if
the auto
OJ
attacks.
gets a
I like that
hook,
call out
we
lot,
take a
but
point.
You can see
That's the
our
point.
3 different cookies that are locked for Team OJ. 3 they just won with will not
Hook
be used
equals
in this
W.
next round.
Hook
So
equals W.
watch out for
Rinse,
black
repeat.
pudding and licorice cookie. You won't be seeing them in this round or even in round 3 if we do get there. But likely we'll be seeing
But yeah,
those cookies
Peach is
later
going to be a
on
little
with
scary
different
for
team.
us, huh?
Yeah, and you know what? For me, the best
We
counter
just
All right.
to
bumped up
like
too
a
much.
black pudding cookie
'Cause that ult,
is,
that spinning ult
somebody
actually
who can shoot.
All right.
This is what I like to see.
Let's go. Let's go.
Who's got to play passive? Break open their bushes with Cherry when we can.
Tell me you don't treat desert animals as mere
All right.
mounts. You think you can escape?
Oh, okay, yeah. What about the range? Corey's playing really aggro. Oh no. Oh no. Let me dash away.
You're going to get the spell.
Okay. Corey might still be down below, just lurking. There he is. Oh man. No, 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 no.
Whoop.
Yikes.
Not the monkey.
Okay, all right. I got 2.
Must not loosen my grip.
That's
Not
tough.
now.
That was a good play on him.
That's far.
Okay, now. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Good pull.
Got you.
Nice.
Harry can escape
Nice!
that. Boom!
Huge, huge.
Oh my gosh. Cherry Bomb clears out so many bushes.
Massive
See you
catch.
later. Okay,
You're a
okay.
legend,
That's what I like to
dude.
see. There's a Moyo. I see a wild Moyo. Let's just snipe him a bit. There's a Corey. Okay. Oh, is he gone? Nice work.
He's dead.
Matt.
That was a dive and a half shell turtle
Oh,
power
whoa,
right
easy.
there.
Okay, that's good. We got something good.
Got shield blessing and shockwave.
I won't use this just yet. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got a Corey up there.
You think you can escape?
Okay, good work. It's beautiful.
Basically, if you like reel them in, my job is like go 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 go.
Yeah.
Peach is coming around behind us.
How did you kill them?
Where are you at?
Peach is behind us. That's fair.
I can ult him.
You think you can escape?
Uh-oh. It might have been needed. Oh no, we don't need it. Hold up. He got caught. Alright, we send in a nuke. Boom,
Nice.
Moyo. He's hurting, he's running off, but we have kind of a good lead on them.
He's feeding. He's feeding. He's feeding.
Another
Nice.
easy battle.
1 KO left, and we win
Get
this
the monkey.
thing.
Monkey's below. Monkey's below me.
Okay. Whoa, no.
Ouch! Gosh, Tiger Lily is so crazy
Let's get some
range,
health
dude.
back,
It's insane.
and-
No hesitation.
Yeah, Moyo's a
And
weak
Tiger
link.
Lily's good.
Take one down, and
GG's.
there we go.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Oh,
It's true. It wasn't
Lovely.
That
Woo.
close. Ooh. We do these things. Beautiful.
this is why we smash.
I guess that's it, right?
You're done. You know, you
That
are
was,
done. We saw right there the
that was
pull, I
big.
think, on
Yeah. You know what else is big? My ego now.
So squishy.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
The one tap dirt nap right there.
Yeah.
So,
Get a
Team
big head,
OJ
you're a legend,
coming
my
out
dude.
Strong here in their first
phenomenal.
round of the night. Definitely a team here, Coach, that everybody in the competition needs to watch for. I mean,
I think
that
that's
right
it
there
for
just
us, right?
proves it.
2 out of 3.
No, I agree. That felt like
I
a
believe
team
so.
effort, a very cohesive team. They've been talking, they were strategizing, they were
Examine the
voice
broadcast.
chatting.
Huge.
Like that
Huge.
full 3-person roster that executed well their game plan. However, I'm still giving the hero award to OJ in both reps. Just perfect skill expression on both of our different
I can express a lot of things. Skill expression. That's just the beginning.
and make sure you pick up all the DPS from Cherry Cookie and the opposition. And then when Cherry Cookie was on your side, how do we pull people in so that we just AoE them down and pick up all the eliminations we need?
Hero
I think
award.
we did it.
Well
I think
done.
we did it, right?
Yeah,
We
and
did
you
it
can
over the
tell
party.
Team OJ, they've been practicing. You know, they've been doing some.
No,
shit.
we haven't.
You know, their team comes. You're on
Yeah, they
court
said
'cause
we've
you
been
need
practicing.
team comms.
That's
OJ
actually
right there is
incorrect.
probably like, I'm
This is
pulling,
all natural.
This cookie, you know, White Lily cookie or
Ah.
Tiger Lily cookie.
I am natty.
Got the pull, and everybody was already locked in. Their moves were already kind of bomb, just preemptive, ready to go, ready to get that damage going. So I think the team.
We died the first time because Corey rushed in because we overextended the first time. But after that, oh man, we got in his head.
Especially up against teams
Yeah.
that are kind of like all over the place with
They had
comms.
their
So, Team
Madeline
OJ,
cookie was actually
I don't
a
know, dude. I
crazy
know we got
good
other
counter
spots
to my
to watch here tonight.
It was, but that was on me to not take out Madeline earlier. After you said that, I got on Madeline some more.
In round one, everything could change. Who knows? Semifinals could look a lot different.
was a fun
but
one.
I will say they looked very, very clean. Totally agree. I've always said chemistry can
switch
win you
back
games.
to
We'll see
a
if
watch
chemistry
party.
can win them a tournament, folks. This is a content creator tourney. These teams were all thrown together not too long ago, so I don't know how long they've been practicing, but they're looking like they're already in final form.
I
Let's
got
take a look
that.
at
I got
bracket
that.
and see where
I was
our
wondering
teams are.
why
Of
that-
course, we're going to be watching
that pick.
all of the matchups.
Is that- that's-
Yeah, you just kind of like
scoot,
Yeah, that's like an F tier cookie, and I was like, why are we on that? But that makes sense now.
Out of the bracket,
Yeah.
we move to the
It's just
opposite side.
cheese.
Team crying.
Good comms in that, by the way, when he was backing me into the bush, and then I called out that Corey was
bring for us.
In the bush, you guys had my back so good.
Yeah,
that worked out good. I felt like our heads were on a swivel in that one, and every time you would move in for, you know, your hook, like I'm ready with 3 attacks. Just boom,
so
boom,
good.
Going over there to Team Bobby. I believe Bobby is going to be the IGL from what I was told here. And then you got Ashlyn. First of all, shout out to Ashlyn. Recently hitting 100K subs on YouTube. Huge moment right there.
Huge.
But she was telling me her favorite cookies are strawberry crepe cookie because of the waffle bot, of course. And then the second favorite is cherry bomb cookie. So we've been seeing both those cookies here.
So we still have 2 more rounds to go, right?
Pretty solid picks as well here, Coach.
Pretty solid.
Because we're still in quarters.
Seeing if they pick their comfort picks in round 1, or maybe
Okay, I'll switch back to the first cookie, and then Jimbo can be on cherry.
In the bag. But as the players get ready, and I'm sure they're still discussing the strategies as we move into Castle Crashers here in a moment, and the other half of our bracket. We're going to take a very short break here.
The only problem is that people are going to start copying our comps later.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
OvenSmash.
Do you want to move it around?
No, we'll figure out as it goes.
This gun teaches manners just fine.
Let's assess this
But they don't
Bobby
know.
Ashlyn team.
What if we made the comps that specifically counter Corey's comps? So, you know.
An honor to fall to me.
You got a point.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to copy us.
The grand finale.
I can definitely
begins
flex
now,
to a lot of
darling.
different cookies. If we
All right.
feel
That
like
was better than I
Team
expected.
Crying versus Team Bobby.
Cheese is all you need on a platter. Don't you agree?
Oh, one of the pros already told Spraggles about the coin rush thing.
True.
CookieRun, Oven Smash.
He's everywhere.
Care for a taste of my fizzy swordblade? I should always lead by example.
Cream soda. I do like cream soda. It's very fun.
Fall soft, you'll pay dearly. Ha, found an opening. For the appendix. I'm not leaving anything behind.
Oh, there's a... We basically pushed the turtle too aggressively the first time. That's why we didn't win as hard.
CookieRun, Oven Smash.
Ah, I see.
Because we gave it to we handed to them at spawn essentially.
Yeah, so they can easily get to it. It's hard for us to like push.
Yeah.
But isn't there also like if you're just crushing it, sometimes don't you just want to shut down? We almost literally finished. But yeah.
It was just the end when they were spawning and they came back. It's a good design for the comeback mechanic, but we can go around the design of the comeback mechanic. Whoa, CookieRun Braveverse. I have that card.
You shall be vanquished.
Yeah, it's sick. It's great at diving.
I shall not falter. Judgment by the
Voiced by
light.
Young, yeah.
Do not fear, my friends.
I mean,
I can already hear the cheers of my
CookieRun Dev CMs, I know you guys are watching. If you need another, if there's, you know, a muscle cookie coming up in this game, I have a US work visa. I could voice muscle cookie again.
CookieRun,
Go.
Smash.
With these fists,
Oh man, when I voiced muscle cookie 5 years ago, I did not shut up about it.
time to show what an enforcer.
I mean,
Out of 100 cookies, it was the lowest ranked cookie though. Like least
way,
popular.
really?
Yeah. In their other game,
Thought you could run.
people just didn't like him. He was too buff. He was intimidating, I guess. People don't like really big bodybuilder cookies.
My fists.
no. They want the slender
One day,
dudes. They
I'll
want
claim
like
the top of
a,
lactose.
what looks like a cool guy.
Yeah.
Victory was
The-
decided
the-
the
How cool
moment
this guy
I
is. Like this
stepped
guy's a punching guy, but he's not even that big.
CookieRun, Oven Smash.
Yeah, it's usually the daddy cookies that are good, like daddy cacao. I mean, dark choco, and you know,
Dark Choco is
yes, daddy velvet, daddy choco, daddy cacao. Well, it went silent when I got weird.
No. Keep talking about all the cookie dad.
I was listening. All right, let's. Oh, it's just pull this up.
This was that first game. I really thought Team Ray had a win. I guess I'm dumb.
Oh, Jimbo, did you get the tips from Rory?
Yeah, he actually said something in my live chat.
Cool, that's good. Well, he'll be around for everyone's chat.
Good, thank you, Rory.
Y'all should mod him just so you can.
Do that right now. I set up Nightbot for the chatbot, like the automatic messages, and well, I added all the Nightbot features. So now like, people just keep getting muted for typing all caps.
Oh, dude, Nightbot, it gets like, look how close this push was for us, guys. Like,
Oh crap! Excellent, pinned it.
so close.
Why are they on the loser POV?
I mean, they didn't know.
Oh man, I'm so cocky when we're winning, and then I'm.
Wait, no, we're gonna have this.
That was Peach Cookie when they first went in, but after that, we were like, all right.
Kind of sad that the lifetime supply of cookies is only gonna be for the second stage, not the third stage. Oh well.
Welcome back.
We
to
gotta
CookieRun
ask,
Oven
just tell us,
Smash
give us the
creator,
cookie, too.
Crumble. I'm Coach. This is Common Cookie.
The
We are
cookie, yeah.
halfway
I wonder-
through
Split up the
bracket
lifetime
stage,
supply.
and
How
we've seen some
about
fantastic
us
matchups.
and the other lifetime
Some
supply
great
winners
cookie
all split? We get
gameplay
half
here
lifetime.
in OvenSmash. But Common Cookie, we're moving into our next matchup, and I think the players are ready. Let's talk a little bit about Crying Man, Team Crying Man. Who else do they got on their roster? They got Carbon Finn. They got Royal.
What game
do
does
you think
Royal
about
play?
this team?
Yeah, remember
I don't
in the
know.
pre-show we were talking about Carbon Fin, kind of, you know, sharing some tips and tricks, tier lists with everybody.
Please,
here
Carbon,
tonight.
I saw
And,
that tier
some
list.
people were like, okay,
Bait.
hey, what
The
a nice
tier list
guy.
was
And,
bait.
you know, other people were like,
Yeah,
don't
big
trust
brain, it
him, you know,
was.
It's 10K. There's 10K on the line here. But all jokes aside, like Crying Man, one of the funniest content creators. You know, his content is so funny. So looking forward to kind of seeing where this team,
High praise.
who they pick here tonight. You know, when it comes to cookies wise.
No, I agree. I've had a chance to cast over some gameplay before with Carbon Finn. Great guy. So I don't think he was trying to mislead anybody, but you never know. Let's look at their opposition, though. Team Bobby. Got to be on your screen. And again, some heavy hitters in the content creation space. You were hyping up this roster. What do you think?
Yeah, we got Ashlyn looking to clutch it out with the cherry bomb, with the strawberry crepe cookie, and then of course Bobby. Hopefully you bring in that pro esports player mentality here tonight, and we'll be also
Bobby's a pro,
IGLing.
huh?
So hopefully that experience.
Yep,
can,
number
play a role here tonight.
Number
in
2 in Brawl
competitive
Stars.
Yep,
Oh, no
totally
way.
agree. Both of these
Yeah,
rosters are
World Finals, he
studded
came
questions.
second.
Who's gonna come
He's
out
always
top
top
of the bracket
16 every
stage?
year.
We're just getting started in this competition.
Ashlyn's dating
Bracket stage,
one of the other
if you
pros
win
who
it,
was
if you
also
were
a
able to
second
win round 1 and then round 2 in the semifinals,
second
and then
best
the finals
team in the
as well,
world.
you could be one of these rosters.
So
You could skip
by
stage
extension,
2
she's really
altogether.
good
You
because
could
they
skip
play a
wild
lot
round,
together.
you could
She
straight to that
is the
best of
only
seven
girl to
finals. So
genuinely
there's
reach
big
pro
chances
ranked
teams
in Brawl
that
Stars, and usually there's,
in a
for perspective on that,
competition
about
scale, and
40
like you said,
people
IGLs,
per
these
season reach
rosters,
pro
we're
ranked.
talking kind of a
It's
creator-based
quite a feat.
format, but it's a sweaty, also
Yeah.
esports style tournament as well. So a little bit of both goes a long way in competitions like this. And I'm excited to jump into the gameplay. It sounds like it's about to get started.
Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly.
It's
Because
gonna
there's
be
money
what,
on the
Team
line.
Bobby
There's
versus
$10,000.
Crying Man. I
Only
feel
one
like
team is
Crying Man is
walking away
good.
with this cash
I don't know
money.
what
So, yeah,
Royal
it's
plays
fun.
though.
Yeah, it's a creator tournament.
I think Bobby
So
has
we're
this.
looking at a hot
He
game
has a
here,
very
coach.
strong team. Bobby and Ashlyn are
But let's get
powerhouses.
into it.
It's nuts.
Same match
Here we
modes
go.
as per the usual. Castle Crashers to start. You got to push the turtle.
They're playing their comfort
And
brawlers. A lot of
already
people playing
it's
Cherry.
pushed towards blue at least a
Yeah,
little
I
bit.
think Cherry's
Both
just
teams
really
doing a good
easy
job
to
of
get value
spacing
with, you
out
know?
and making sure
For
they
real.
don't
Sometimes that's pretty
overcommit to a
important.
play. Crying Man tries
So
to go
value,
for the bottom of the
zone
back line,
control and
gets
everything.
forward. Stewart has to back off a little bit, getting pushed back by Carbon Finn, but putting the pressure on as it looks
Good
like
ult, but they were
Team
just far
Bobby take
behind.
the early lead.
Dark
Yeah,
Choco.
strawberry crepe cookie. He's got the health. He's got the reach. When
I
it
knew
comes
that.
to
Alright.
boy, it looks
Yeah,
like the
maybe
dark
they needed
Choco.
Crying Man got hard countered.
Taken out right there, Coach.
Yeah, it's a nice cherry bomb ult over the top from Cherry Bomb Cookie, and Bobby just making sure that our Waffle Bot doesn't do any extra damage. Space it out.
Dark
zone
Choco
him
on
off,
this map.
boom,
Interesting.
Take another one down. So far, in complete control here with Team Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby's doing a great job too on the blue slushy, just staying in the back lines and just getting that poke damage.
That's like a
going with
rough
those arrows.
time to use your ult for Strawberry Crepe, obviously. You use your ult right there, and
It's like
then it's immediately
Oh no,
gone.
I was
So
gonna
as
say
soon as
Team
you
Crying
get
Man
knocked
had a
out, so
chance,
does your
but
ult.
for a moment over the top.
Goodness gracious, you got more tech than I do.
Bomb
I just play by feel.
Carbon Fin is just being zoned off this
Yeah, but
point.
your feel is like
Strawberry
massive
Crepe
pentas,
Cookie
my
can be
dude.
extremely
Oh, man.
useful in a map and mode like this, but just
You're
cannot
Luke
get the value
Skywalker.
right
You
now.
don't need a
Can't keep
targeting
the health
computer.
above half.
Yeah, and Dark Choco just keeps
My
diving
superpower
in,
is learning things very quickly, and I become the best in the world for a game that came out a week ago. And then once the pros get better than that, I can never beat them, if that makes sense. Like my skill ceiling, I can get to my skill ceiling in a day, but once I reach that skill ceiling, I'm like, I'm top 1%, but then the top 0.1% are always going to be better than me no matter how hard I try.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like in some of like the creator tournaments and things, I usually do pretty well because I can kind of pick up what's going on with the game pretty fast too. But I'm not gonna, you're not gonna see me at Worlds unless I'm casting.
What's happened?
Oh yeah, same thing. Or some sort of invitational.
Continue to push this towards the opposition castle.
Yeah, and honestly, Strawberry Crepe Cookie,
Yeah, this is a good push right here. See, this is like the tough part. Like, they get it in, so.
What in the 100-0 was that? Wow.
Dark Choco would die, but then the Crepe
Nar.
back, not allowing them to get
It's telling y'all Ashlyn and Bobby, they're going to hard carry Stuart. What does Stuart play?
Well, Team Bobby was
I don't know.
nearly infallible that
He plays Wild. Oh, Wild Riff. He knows MOBA. This team is stacked.
Yeah, this actually is an extremely good
That's good.
Our IGL doing most of the work here, Common Cookie, or do you think that was really a team effort?
It was
Who made these comps? 2 pros and a MOBA creator? Sheesh.
Right there, like we were talking about, just not allowing the Dark Choco.
They're trying to set us up to get a lifetime supply
like we
of
saw
Cookie.
from I think our round
I'm in.
with Team Ray and Team Connor. So solid pick. I like the pick.
Oh no, we're playing who beat Ray's team?
Just too strong.
Nat's team.
Let's take a look back on some of the replays from that one.
So we're going to be playing Connor and Nat and BD in round 2.
And I will say Team Bobby,
Seems
like you
that
said, did a
way.
great
And
job
we're
of
not even going to be
getting
touching
into
Bobby's team until the finals. Or if we lose, then there's going to be the Wild
they were less
Royale.
than half HP and they were having to back up and they couldn't play objective, and because of that it was a free walk to the finish line here for Team Bobby. So a nice win and a nice start. Let's see what Team Crying Man can do on the back half into round number 2 as we change up our mode.
Yeah.
Well, Ashley's
That was a
got
tough one. That was a tough
support
one.
player right
Yeah,
there.
it's just a
Cat.
comp
That's
for
all
Bobby.
right there,
Watch.
helping play some
Cherry,
games
dude,
right
if you
there.
can't do
and
something
we
about
got,
Cherry, if you don't have
Ginger
dive
Brave
for it,
in
you're
the
actually in a lot of
back
trouble.
line. So Ashlyn's got all types of support coming out here tonight.
You need that dive for Cherry
here from
Cookie,
Ashlyn.
it feels
My
like.
cat is also asleep next to me. Hopefully doesn't wake up.
I'm feeling good about this, based on my last message.
Team Crying Man gonna have to go back to the drawing board here. They don't necessarily have to change up their cookie choices.
Okay, so we just
as a quick
outdraft
reminder,
them?
Maybe you just tuned in for the
Well,
first
even if
time.
we outdraft them, I have to outplay them. There's that, so.
Yeah.
You can, dude. You can outplay
We'll make
anybody.
it possible.
Anything's possible with Muscle
You're
Cookie.
already at your max skill level right now.
Can't use those
Oh no! Oh no!
No, this is good. This is a good
Crying
thing.
Man, every cookie is
I like good
available.
things.
Oftentimes, cookie choices and metas and comps will shift depending on the game mode, but you've got a favorite and you just felt like you couldn't get your feet underneath you because they were, frankly, your legs were swept out underneath you from the oppressiveness of Team Bobby, then maybe we run it back on a couple of those cookies.
Hey, that cat is locked in, dude. That cat is locked in. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you right there. But I do feel like they're probably going to swap up. You know, when we're looking at Team Crying, they're probably going to swap up, you know, their picks a little bit right there. They have the blue slushy cookie, they have the strawberry crepe cookie, because now we're heading into the PvP, you know, the straight up 3v3 game mode here. You don't really need to play points or anything like that. So you just want to get that damage going. You want to get that damage. And I'm surprised, Goj, and a little hurt, if I'm being honest. We haven't seen a blueberry pie cookie played at all here tonight. I'm trying to tell you, the best cookie, S tier, the best cookie in game for rank pushing. Let me know in the chat right now if you agree with me, by the way. Blueberry pie cookie all day long.
Common Cookie has a clear favorite, and it's been very self-evident throughout the course of this broadcast. Here's a quick look at the locked characters for both teams. Of course, we know the Team Bobby. Here are the 3 cookies that are locked from that last round. These are 3 cookies that they cannot choose in this next round or even round 3 if we get there. Team Crying will have their own locked cookies if we get to round 3, as they will have both won a round. But to do that, Team Crying have to win Smash Fight, which is where we're going next. And you talked about it. There's no clear objective besides just pick up those eliminations.
Let's see if anyone's taking our strat. Not yet.
Finally seeing it.
Let's go. The evil spirit. I'm telling you, the ultimate from Blueberry Pie Cookie goes across the map essentially, and it just mows them down. Not only that, we can
Ice
see
Pop
the
is pretty
auto
good.
attacks,
Its
that
ult is
little
very
orb.
mean.
It just goes so far, and if you can connect, it does a ton of
All right,
damage.
let's
here,
do
Ghost.
this.
I love your excitement, and we're seeing Crying Man push the equation on my favorite
Oh, man,
Black Pudding
this is not
Cookie,
good.
trying to dive.
No,
back
don't
again.
ult.
This
Oh,
time a
no.
different Cookie, as Carbon Finn has elected to change
That's
things
rough.
up
That's a
and
rough
rep
time
a
to
similar
ult.
Cookie, but this time maybe the pilot.
I feel
was
like
the
ulting
answer
for zero
who
value
should
in
be
this is
running
like
these
really,
cookies.
really
So
rough.
far, though, your favorite's winning. Blueberry Pie Cookie in the lead here.
Like
Yeah,
a panic ult.
2 total eliminations for the team.
Such a good team comp coming out right now from Team Bobby. That is the winning team comp. You got Blueberry Pie in the back line, just chunking them down, taking in the damage, and then the 2 tanks in the front here, Coach.
Yeah, Crying Man yet again trying to dive the backline
They
without
just didn't
objective.
support the
Might be a bit
push.
easier to back him up, especially when you've got Royal, an Ice Pop Cookie potentially to go in for the DPS, especially with the ult, be able to freeze the opponents. But you're right, look how much chip damage we're getting from Blueberry Pie. And ult, they call in
Mowing
the
them down,
spirits.
baby.
The ult comes in.
Mowing them down. If Bobby gets a freeze off
Good
and
ult.
then
Ooh, that was a good ult.
I mean, that's the easy two eliminations right there.
Yeah, it's a great team comp. I totally agree. Being able to pair up your ults, very helpful. Crying Man yet again.
Crying Man, that's kinda
overextends,
dangerous, huh?
Unfortunately, perfect freeze, perfect DPS.
That was
Crying
wild.
Man trying
I
to
guess
get a
we're
dive
gonna
in the
be
backline.
facing Bobby in the
Comes forward,
finals.
Yet again, calling the spirits in.
They look very
Ashland,
good.
Blueberry Pie Cookie getting so much value with that ult.
Calling in the spirits, baby. Hey, we might as well just hand
Oof.
them the win right now, man. I'm telling you, they're taking
That
this one
all
home
hit
with the Blueberry
0.
Pie. There goes
Look at that
Bobby.
freeze.
Hit
There goes
negative
Bobby with
negative
the beautiful
100.
freeze.
A perfect setup from Bobby. Bobby was able to call in that freeze after actually the auto attack came in from Blueberry Pie Cookie, but because of the slow roll of that damage, lined him up and got so much value.
Oh wow.
Problem
Dang,
is,
dang.
Crying Man can't get in the back. You know,
They're good.
doing such a good job at protecting Ashland.
Yeah. This is scary.
Freeze over the top, Crying Man.
No, it's not. They're just good at backing off and knowing when interactions are. See how he overextended there at their spawn? That's very aggro. Good job on Carbon getting
Ice
the
Pop versus Ice Pop.
spell, though.
Let them 1v1 each other. You know what I'm saying? But it's Stewart on the fruit punch, getting chunked
All
down
right.
pretty low right here, trying to get that heal up real quick.
Oh, they should not have dived into the bush. My goodness. I don't think that it's Bobby that's scary. I just think they just overextended against Bobby's team.
There
Yeah,
it
but
is.
maybe
Never
when you're
really
that
touched
good,
on
you
it, but
lure
right
your
there,
opponents
Fruit
in for
Punch
these
Cookie,
plays.
Goodness
rocking with the
gracious.
passives, and there's a lot of debate about like what's the best passive, but had the increased
Wow.
recovery. So pretty much when you're out of combat, you gain your health back 50% faster right there, and we saw that kind of play a role right there on that fruit punch Cookie. Pulled out the fight because it didn't work out the first time, got their health back, and then dived right back in to get that win.
Anyone else playing claw grip or
beautiful.
just me?
Listen, I know I was kind of on the team
I'm not.
OJ bandwagon
I'm not claw
after
gripping.
last game, but team
I'm not saying I'm good.
Oh, this team,
I just like to pretend I'm good.
I don't need the claw for it.
I think it's you're only cheering them on because they ran Blueberry Pie Cookie. I know it's the truth, but you're right. It worked. And listen, your strategies seem to be working. A great call out there on Free Punch Cookie, by the way. I think certainly that is the passive to choose when it comes to Smash Fight, just because you can back out and you're not punished for backing out of the fight, to be able to heal back up and get back into the mix. So I like
If
that.
they copy our comps, we can just
Overall,
counter their
I agree
comps.
with you. Team Bobby, it's gotta be
All right.
Team Bobby,
Sounds
maybe
easy enough,
versus
I
Team
hope.
OJ
It
in
is.
the
Yeah.
finals. Is that
Yeah.
what we're calling? I mean, we got one more match before we even get to the semifinals. We got a lot of work to do, but let's take a quick look.
I also
back
have a
on
lot
why
of
Team
like.
Bobby was
I
so
feel like there are a lot of cookies
dominant
I
in
could
round
use
two.
if we're
There's just
feels
too
like it
good.
doesn't
I
work
mean,
in
this
whatever
has to
they're
be
playing.
like the best team comp we've seen here all night. The Ice Pop Cookie, you got the Fruit Punch Cookie, and then
That's the best
Blueberry
comp?
Pie
That is
Cookie. So pretty much,
crazy statement.
Bobby and Stewart, their main
I think
objective,
Blueberry
just
Pie.
keep-
I think its
just keep
ult is
Blueberry Pie
pretty
alive,
ridiculous,
honestly,
but
and let
I
Blueberry
actually
Pie
don't even
Cookie
think
from
this is
back
the
just
best
keep chunking
mode
them
for it.
down.
I'm sure I'm
And,
wrong
I feel
about
like that's
this
exactly what
because
they
like
did.
I'm
And
not
Carbon
that
Fin,
experienced in
Royal,
this game compared
Crying
to
Man,
I'm
they
sure the
couldn't
casters,
touch
but
the Blueberry Pie Cookie
I
in
feel
the
like that
back line.
ult works a lot better when people
Yeah, I
are
agree.
forced
Did a
to
really
stay
good
in
job
one
of
spot.
spacing there on Blueberry Pie Cookie, and because of that, Team Bobby has moved on into the semifinals, folks. Team Crying goes down. You will see them in stage 2 with the likes of Team Corey and Team Ray, who have all lost their first round matchups. This is a single elimination bracket.
Drage
Team
versus
Bobby still in it,
Ash.
Still hunting for
Drage,
potentially,
Tag, Hyrule,
the
Bobby.
win here in our
No,
bracket
sorry.
stage.
Drage's team has Tag and Hyrule.
Go straight to the
And then
Yeah.
Ash has Duncan and
Before we get to our semifinals,
Direct.
we got one more first round.
Duncan
match.
is a decent player,
Drake,
if I remember him correctly.
Ash.
I want to see how he does in
This
Cookie
one
Run.
is the same maps and modes, could be some of the same comps, could be
So Direct is a Cookie Run Kingdom.
Only time will
Connoisseur?
tell. Team Ash, though, I know I was gassing up Hyrule Legend, the Cookie Run Kingdom, you know, the go-to guy, you know, the knowledge. The guy's got all the knowledge. But we got Direct coming in here for Team Ash here. And Direct, I'll talk about him after this because Direct, though.
Oh yeah, Duncan.
Ooh, boy,
Duncan plays a lot of Brawl. Has he hit Pro Ranked yet?
But we got Direct here.
Or just
No.
Masters?
We'll talk about it in a second.
Masters
Direct
3, I think.
on-screen
Oh, that's not.
Tag and Hyrule Legend.
Is that what you played,
I'm
Jimbo?
excited to watch this roster.
Yeah.
What do you know about these
Yeah.
guys? I've had the chance to work with, cast over.
I never
talk
really
with
got
in
too
person,
competitive
Sir
on
Tag
it, though.
1,000 times, and there's one thing about Sir Tag that needs to be made very clear. Extremely competitive. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Sir Tag wants to win.
That's
no
an
matter
interesting
what game, no
choice
matter
of
what type
words.
of competition. Is it creator? Is it for fun?
Is this
there money
Goj
on the line? And folks, we
saying
got
that-
money on the line, so Sir Tag's gonna be going hard.
Yeah, Sir Tag, Sweaty, Dredge, I believe plays for Navi too, right? So you got that high level comp play experience, which will play a factor here. And then you got Hyrule Legend with all of the Cookie Run Kingdom knowledge. I mean, this guy's the encyclopedia right here. He knows the ins and outs of every single cookie in the entire universe here, Coach.
He's got all the
Let's take a
cookies.
look at their
But does he have the
competition. We were hyping them
strats?
up as
I'm more worried
well.
about the strats.
So let's look at him. Team Ash, who do you think's taking it? Does this roster look like it can handle the damage?
Well,
of
these are
the
two brawl
opposition?
people, right?
first off,
So
kind of cheering for Duncan because he told me he's.
I mean,
trying to save
people
up
know,
for a
like,
trip to
similar
Tokyo,
gameplay
so I wanna see-
styles.
I want to see my dude go out there to Tokyo. But Direct, I know we're talking about Cookie Run Kingdom, but my dude is, I'm telling you, Goj, ranked #1 in the competitive scene.
Oh, having a
Ranked
faceless
#1
person is kind of
Cookie Run
interesting
Kingdom.
for an event.
Direct.
So you already know my dude is locked.
Number
in here.
one. I mean, I was top 100 in Cookie Run Kingdom too. What's the flex in that, you know?
you also voiced Muscle Cookie.
Yeah,
so-
what does he voice? He didn't voice Muscle Cookie.
He didn't voice Muscle Cookie. If he did, that'd be a crazy oversight to have two of you do it.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I don't know. This could go either way. Do you have a
I bet the
favorite
casters don't even know I'm Muscle
It's going to
Cookie.
be Team Ash?
Well, you know, I think both
someone's
Direct
gotta
and
tell him.
Hyrule, they're
I
both
think
using
I
Cookie
think I
Run
heard them say
knowledge.
it.
You know, I've played
Someone's
a
gotta
couple
tell
of
him,
Smash
dude.
games with
All right,
them
I'll be
too
right
in the
back.
past. I think they're going to use that, kind of share that knowledge with their teammates, and it is going to be a close one. And like you said, I think this could be the first game where we don't get a 2-0 right out the gate here. So we're going to see a lot of back and forth, I'm
Direct.
thinking here. Because I already know Direct, I was reading the chat. He was telling everybody like who's the meta, who to pick, what team comps to go with, really setting his team up for success beforehand. So you love
Oh,
to see
interesting.
here, Coach.
We kept our team comps
Respect that.
on a
I've
separate
got a lot
comm
of
so they don't
faith
see
in
it.
Hyrule Legend, though, so let's see what these teams can do, folks. We're about to jump into this matchup. And as a reminder,
You mean they're
this is
telling
same
each other the
same
team
game.
comps and they don't have this master spreadsheet of the entire bracket of every map and mode rotation of this tournament for each comp?
The players get their comps ready.
Me.
Let's jump into
Oh,
this
man.
in a moment. I have a feeling we know what some of our favorites, some of those S tier.
The casters play the game? Yeah, of course.
He's out there that we may see, but every comp has been different thus far, which is one of the most exciting parts of this competition. And I think as we get into the best of 7 later, and you start seeing more and more cookies get pulled off the board, that's where things get really interesting. You might see some of those, well, non-S rank and maybe even CD
Hi,
rank
TikTok. Hi, Mahmoud.
cookies come into play because they work best with the comp of what we have left.
Yeah, and honestly, this might be the first time we see a latte cookie come into play because latte cookie, especially for Castle Crashers, super underrated because homie could fly up in the air and not take any damage, but also stay on the point here, Goj.
Yeah, great call. Here we go. Comps looking clean and an early start for Hyrule Legend.
Is that-
Full health on
is that
point,
our
and
comp?
Our turtle is moving.
Dre just copied our
Western's
comp.
behind. I haven't seen it.
Licorice on Hyrule. Looks
we
like
got
the black pudding cookie on Dredge.
Kinda looks like it.
Fruit punch
Licorice,
cookie
yeah.
on Sir
Do they have a
Tag.
playstyle,
It's got
though?
the
Let's
blue
see.
side here holding down the points. Then the opposite side, we got the Dunkin', but the ice pop direct with the melon soda, and then an espresso on Ash here, Coach.
Well, if Ashlyn and Bobby wipe them out, then
Very early
we won't
release,
even
so
have to
Tag
see
Fruit
that.
Punch to potentially open things up whenever their opponents roll in. I will say for Duncan and Direct and Ash, they are trying to work together as a team. They're not trickling into our turtle point where Not trying to overextend, but a nice over the top from Dredge, who's able to pick up the ultimate, a ton of damage, and the cleanup. And Dredge, Black Pudding Cookie, cleans up the objective and should push this nearly all the way to the finish line.
Yeah, and Licorice Cookie's little minions could be such a nuisance. I mean, we saw right there pretty much, what was it, Duncan trying to 1v1 the little minion right there. It's just time consuming. You gotta take them out.
Surtag gonna start things off, getting up close and personal. The Bruiser Fruit Punch gets a ton of value.
Oh, dang, I'm missing it. How's this going?
They copied our loadout for our comp, but they didn't execute the same. They're winning though.
Chipping away at the opposition's castle and start pushing this back to central.
Yeah, looks like Ash also picked up a card here too, so we'll have to see how they utilize that one here. Duncan trying to get the heals from the Melon Soda, but Melon Soda knocked out of here, Goj.
Yeah, support down early has a ton of ramifications for this roster.
I'm going to ping Drage after this.
Now they're trickling in, especially if Ash goes down. Luckily, or skillfully rather,
They're
Ash
thieves.
is able to back
Does that
away,
mean they have to give us part of the
restabilize
prize
and
winnings
play
if
with
they
the
do
team.
win?
Ice Pop Cookie
They
gonna
won't
go
win.
first.
That's
Duncan
not-
trying to
that's
get
not
that
an
damage
outcome.
down on Tag. Tag picks up a little bit of a shield, but a ult with the top does not connect, and Drek falls. Surtag stays alive.
All right, so we just
with
took a
2
really bad
down,
comp and then they
1
copy
hit.
that.
Tag
That's
gets
the
the
play.
Bad comp and lose.
Legend still on the point. Very well executed from Team Dredge.
Yeah, Tag almost getting the triple right there at the end, and it all started with Tag kind of sidestepping Duncan's ultimate, not getting frozen right there.
Ooh.
This is the same thing that happened to us, by the
Still an
way.
ebb and flow, but look
Yeah.
how much damage has been done to Red's
Sheesh.
castle. Team Ashton.
Is it overtime right now? No, 50 seconds to
No,
overtime.
no,
right?
but it's just like it's like the same situation, right? Like it's a deep push, and then they just get like really good opportunities to come back.
Not with the help of his
Yeah.
teammates. Hyrule Legend on point, throwing down the extra damage and backing everybody off of it. 12% and counting. Our blue team, Team Dredge, nice and clean, an easy win.
Oh, they didn't go
Time is
in.
out. Castle is down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Tough. And honestly,
All right,
shout
all
out
right.
to Hyrule Legends Licorice.
The Licorice
servants right
minion
there.
is
I mean,
OP,
we saw little
okay.
dudes rising from the ground. They have like 3,000 HP, and they just pretty much hunt down the closest opponent and just.
I was
keep
trying to use
smacking
them to like
so
tag
some of
people,
these
but I
players, you know,
tagged them
can
with
be
my ult. But I
locked
guess
in
maybe
on
it's just
taking
more
the fight
important
up
for me to
against
get it
your
down so they can
opponent.
like
And kinda
hunt
tunnel vision
people.
in a sense, but then you're still getting smacked in the back by a little tiny licorice servant.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, kind of chipping away at you. Then next thing you know, the dude takes you out right there. So Licorice Cookie, a great cookie to try to kind of get that zone control.
Yeah, I think technically labeled as a controller in game, and definitely zoning off in an objective-based game mode like Castle Crasher. A perfect execution there from Licorice Cookie.
I guess we're up next again now, aren't we?
The entire
Yeah, we're gonna be
objective and
next.
Also the area around.
Oh.
They got one more.
Pushing the opponents back, and then we're able to dive into the back line and pick up those.
Let's get it.
eliminations. So complete control there for Licorice Cookie and their team. I'm excited to see what Team Dredge can do in round 2. Will they pick up a 2-0 like the rest of the bracket? Here's a quick look back at some of the replays and why it worked so effectively with Sir Tag leading the charge on the front side.
Yeah, and you know, gotta
Bum,
give
bum,
the direct,
bum.
you know, on the melon.
We're getting
soda
back
cookie,
into it.
Really doing his best.
Just the
to
replay.
Back
get
into
them
it.
heels going, right?
Not
Trying
bad.
to keep the
I hope
team
we
nice
face
and-
Team
nice and
Dredge and get a
healthy.
mirror match.
Right here, prime example.
That would be
you know,
nice.
Staying on point, but Surtag
Yeah.
kind of just going for those eliminations, and the fruit punch cookie with that shield because of the ultimate. You know, just a little too much to handle there for solo dolo melon soda.
Yeah, no, it's a good call out. It felt like Melon Soda was doing everything that they could. It just couldn't get enough DPS down to make all of those heals worth it.
Why is
It felt
Drek on a
Ice
green
Pop
screen?
needed to get maybe
What?
a couple more ults to connect effectively. The one thing about Castle Crasher that is worth noting, if you haven't played a ton of it,
Oh, yeah.
is that
That is
turtle
funny,
will
isn't it?
block a ton of damage. So a lot of your auto attacks will not go through our
There's no
turtle,
football cookie.
which means
That's
you do have
weird.
to make sure you line up your skill shots and your auto attacks.
Wow,
correctly,
Hyrule's
or
cookie
unfortunately,
merch
you'll be
is
wasting
stacked. Bro has
Yeah, so
everything.
looking at Team Dredge,
I know.
they can kind of pick
Goodness.
the same
Pretty
position
legit. Oh, wow.
again, right? So Hyrule, we might see him
Cookie on
go
wall.
with that licorice possibly.
I have a wall,
did
but
a
it's
really
small.
good
There's
job
3
there.
cookies.
Actually, no, they won. So
I have
they
a couple
can't go
cake
on it, right?
pups.
Yeah. Hyrule can't play the licorice.
Yeah. Team
taken out.
Licorice
What
is out,
slander?
so will not be able to play
Oh,
Fruit
they're saying they
Punch
can't
Cookie
play, not
either.
he's bad at it.
Okay.
The cookies.
Team
but
OJ,
they keep
baby,
the
that's
same
right.
play
That's
style
right, my
in the
guy.
Smash fight. Because as a reminder, you know, I really think the main thing with Smash Fight,
dude, if they take our entire comp,
it comes down to the comp. It
I
comes
will
down
sue.
to those ultimate pair-ups, and that's how you really win usually. And whether you're going Red Velvet Cookie and just trying to pull somebody in and get a pick, or if you're trying to play front to back,
there he is.
Usually it's the comps.
Yeah, it's definitely the comps here. Okay, and then also they can't play Black Pudding Cookie as well.
Yep.
So we haven't seen a cream soda cookie here tonight. I don't recall. One of the newest cookies to be
Drew, no
released
cream
here.
soda.
Kind of like we were talking about during the OJ
Cream
Terror.
soda's pretty
I'm gonna
good.
say pretty similar play styles, right? When it comes to Black Pudding Cookie and cream soda cookies. So for all those Black Pudding Cookie players, you know, I have to go like that's the second pick cookie in my opinion.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because Cream Soda Cookie was the most recent ad. People just aren't quite
OJ
as
Terror.
comfortable on that cookie compared to the rest of the options out there. Maybe a little bit deeper in the bag for some of these teams. Maybe in best of 7 we'll see, you know, Cream Soda Cookie come out. I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna have to. You know, you're gonna have to, depending on how much back and forth it goes. I mean, you're gonna be digging deep into the cookie pool at that point, right? So we might even see like a jerky cookie come into play. There's a lot of cookies, surprisingly enough, that we still haven't.
Black Pudding was not good upon release, but now it's like legit.
Coming out here tonight. But
all right, here we go.
Get to it, put a pin in it because we got direct on Blueberry Pie Cookie right now, Goj.
All right, Blueberry Pie Cookie is back, and we're still seeing
quite a dive,
some
dude.
Ice Pop Cookie in play as Dredge goes down first to the side.
Whoa,
of
Ash.
Again, Team Ash have to win this round if they want
They're playing
to
a
keep
turret,
their
huh?
dreams
That's kinda
alive in the
shocking.
bracket stage. And I want to see a game 3, so I'm cheering on Team Ash.
Yeah, Team Ash is all about the poke. It's all about.
I'm not sure I
putting
get
that
a
damage
turret
and
on
trying
this
to make
mode,
sure
but-
to take out Dredge on the Ice Pop Cookie and not to allow Dredge to get up close and personal.
I guess you
within
could-
the,
you
the
could
freeze
control
range,
part of the map
essentially,
with
because
it,
if you
but-
get frozen,
Dang,
you're
Ash
gonna
is
get
so
taken
close to
out.
these KOs too.
Team Ash, they got a lot of range here, Goj.
Yeah, a ton of poke, which is actually great.
Have we seen a game
against
3 yet?
player like Dredge, who's trying to
No.
get up close and personal
No.
with Ice Pop Cookie. Look at him, Ice Pop Cookie diving.
We thought
in,
we were
able
going to,
swing
but we were
one
just
away.
incorrect.
Blueberry Pie goes down, and with all this pressure, Team Ash is gonna have to back up aggressively. They don't lose too many lives in this engagement. A nice pick there from
That was
Tag
great.
and
Oh, look at that ult.
Drex with the long wombo combo on the Blueberry Pie Cookie.
Dang,
ultimate
no
here.
way. Oh,
Legend
I was about
versus
to say if they get
Drake,
out,
middle
how
lane.
insane.
Looks like they're both gonna be pulling off.
A lead now for Team Dredge, only by 1 though. And Dredge is getting aggressive. Here comes the push. Sir Tag trying to follow it up with Blue Slushy Cookie's ultimate, and it connects for a ton of damage. And then over the top, Hyrule Legend. The cherry bombs come across and pick up another elimination. Team Dredge
String cheese on here, interesting.
their lead and only need
Yeah, I
4.
thought the same thing. I did not
Cherry
think
Bomb Cookie
string cheese
Hyrule
was
is
going to be
rocking
it.
One of the best skins in the game, in my opinion, too. So much
On this
personality,
map.
but just getting them fadeaways from downtown. Drek kind of out of position here, Goj.
Well, Sir
Dude, it's
Tag
so
goes
close.
in for the dive and
Wow.
trades, and now it's 3-2.
We might get game
Hyrule
3. It
Legend
is
and
so
team are
close
okay
right
with
now.
that. And it looks like Dredge is actually able to get the card as well, so we'll see what item they're able to play. This could be the difference maker. Technically,
Oh,
only
geez.
need
Oh, no,
2
they're
this
in
next
so much
engagement.
trouble.
Ash and Duncan are low enough.
They're in so
Look
much
at the
trouble.
spot. There it is.
They're looking to finish.
The equation.
No
Dredge
way.
doesn't
left.
Get the second, but only needs 1
Get out of
more
there,
to
Ash.
close this thing out, and Tag is trying to finish the job.
Oh, there's the cherry bomb. Trying to get
Okay,
that
all right.
Oh,
They
you-
avoided 2
you
ults.
know what?
Lost track.
Tag is not
What?
usually that good in these 3v3s, but Drage is one of the best callers in the world. He's also a world finalist. He's constantly top 8 in the world for the
wow.
Brawl World Finals. And when I'm on comms with him, he carries so hard. He'll be like, "Alt here, do this, do that, special here, get in, get out." He like it's play by play. He's one of the best analysts, coaches out there to have on your team.
Nice.
A lot of damage.
Well, they looked
but the
great.
perfectly
Yeah,
timed ultimate
that's awesome.
allows
I love
the team to
Drage.
follow up the damage, and Team Dredge pick
Oh,
the
wow.
win. We
I love how
will
Drage
not
is Sir Tag and Sir Tag is Drage.
That is it. We will not be seeing a game 3. They actually went back.
I didn't
to
even notice that.
back.
Ah, man. Hyrule Legend, Dredge, Sir Tag. They gave it their all. You know what? And it looked pretty good, Coach. It looked pretty good. And one cookie that keeps popping on almost all of our radars every single game is
Seems
Ice
like something
Pop.
good's coming up next.
My
We
dude
got
is
we gotta
so
run it back.
versatile. We saw the gap
it's us.
close with
It's
the
time.
icy slide, and then the ultimate, of course, we saw with the freeze.
Is there a third round?
Swing. I mean,
yeah,
one of the
right?
best cookies in the game here, Goat.
What's the third round?
No, exactly right. And as we take a look back,
Who
at
are we
those
facing
replays,
if there's
this
a
is why we
third?
talked about comps, right? This is
It
why
would
we
be
talked
just like
about
whatever
what
wins on the
combos
other
are
side,
team
right?
using, which
Right,
cookies are we
right.
using that could pair up well together. And Ice Pop Cookie makes things so easy because as long as you get that freeze
All right, we're
off,
back in the team, so I'm gonna
everything can
mute
follow up. You
the
burn
stream.
all of your cooldowns to make sure you can follow up on that freeze. When they're stunned like that, you can drop so
there.
much damage from a cookie like Cherry Bomb Cookie to be able to pick up that elimination. That final
Getting back
one
to it.
comes through, and you can see the
Heck yeah, we got
frustration
this.
from Team Ash as they barely miss out on forcing a game 3.
Yeah, that was probably like
You're
our
on
closest game
Switch-
when it comes to the 3v3 game
Switch
mode
cookies, Jimbo?
right there, honestly, all
Yeah.
night long. But I mean,
We're on
these dudes,
the
they're
Smash
not
Bros.
gone yet. They still got
Coming
that
back,
last
coming
chance
back.
Wild Royale coming in clutch. But so far
Just
tonight
flip
here,
our
at least in
thing.
the first rounds,
Give me a
every
minute.
single match go just been a 2-up.
I know. I'm surprised. I thought we were going to see some more game 3s in our first round matchups, so maybe we'll see it in the second round, folks.
Smash
We're
Bros.
moving
is-
into the semi.
Is that no? It's gonna be Castle Crasher.
Team OJ here on the
Cereal
left side of
box.
our bracket, and then on the right, it's going to be
So,
Team Bobby versus
Jimbo
Team
Confused is
Dredge,
gonna go
and
with-
I don't know if I have a favorite. I know we
My
went with
favorite,
Team
Mr.
Bobby
Fruit
and Team
Punch
OJ.
Cookie.
Maybe we'll be seeing those teams in the finals.
Probably a good
Team
idea.
Dredge is looking really good.
Yeah, Team Dredge, especially after their last game with
Yeah, this is the same
Hyrule
comp
on
as game
Cherry
1,
Bomb
right?
From downtown, really getting that.
Yeah, I think
going.
so.
Not only that, like, the skills coming
Let's
out
hope
with the
Connor
ice
and them
pop,
don't notice
but
that
the
it
gap
begins to become a
closer
pattern.
and the freeze right
Oh, so I
there.
guess
They
they
have
could just-
you know, they're
ludicrous
definitely warmed
dive
up here,
on this.
Coach.
I
So,
feel like
I think
they're
that's like my third
they're gonna
favorite
completely
pick.
shut me
I kinda
down,
forgot
but
Team Connor and their
we'll see.
juice. So maybe I kind of forgot. You know, they got overshadowed in my opinion, but that was so long ago that they had a nice opportunity to kind of like watch the competition almost, and maybe come up with like a draft up against Team OJ.
I zoned pretty
Because you
good.
already know OJ. He's playing Black Pudding Cookie without a doubt. That's just a fact here.
That's right. That's exactly right. Well, before we get into those matches, folks, we've got some exciting news. We've got a lot of things to talk about today with some potential reveals later.
I
in
think
the
I just have to
broadcast,
be
but
okay with
also
them
some
jumping on me.
giveaways, folks.
Because that cream
We got a
soda
giveaway for
is
you
going to jump on me.
enter. You got a chance to
Fruit
win
Punch is going
a
to jump on me.
DJ Mia
Like, no matter what I
plushie.
do
Go
with
get
this.
your hands
Yeah.
on your DJ Mia plushie. Potentially,
I could
by
pivot to
clicking this
something.
QR code. Again, you can screenshot it if you're on
No.
mobile. Bang, there you go. I'm
Okay.
smiling with the thumbs up. And
We
you
should
can
be
use
chilling.
the
I'm happy to
QR
play
code
it.
to go enter into
Okay.
our giveaway. It'll take you over to a different link.
I believe in
You
us.
can enter in. It's very
protect you from the other
Look,
fruit
there's
punch.
nothing I believe in more in my
Enter
life
in to
than
potentially
us.
win a
That's
DJ
for sure.
Mia plushie. It'll be sent out to you. So excited for you. These plushies
Ooh.
are very cute. You can see an image of them right below.
I want a
there.
DJ Me-
Go check out that link.
Me
You gotta
plushie?
enter. It is very, very easy. Click a couple things, sign up, and boom, there you go. You've got a chance to win a DJ Mia plushie.
Oh, dang.
And hopefully,
Yeah, I
you'll
wanna win that.
for us, and I'll be paying attention to it after the broadcast to see who won. But you'll be contacted via email or however you sign up inside of that link, and so it won't be hearing from us.
Thank
here
you,
on the
Rory.
broadcast.
Yeah, that's the
But I
plan,
hope
dude.
you
If
do.
they get
So
on
thanks
me,
for
I
tuning
use
in,
my
folks.
special,
We're gonna
create
take a very
distance.
short break here in the booth. While we do, again, sit back.
You got
a
any
little bit,
tips
get
for the
some water.
ult,
Things have been
brother?
quite sweaty around here, and I'm excited to get into the semifinals where it's only going to get hotter. So don't miss out. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Oh, we're taking a short break.
Are we now?
Short break. Then onward to victory.
We'll always win.
All hero stories are the same. They come, they win, everyone's happy, the end. And the audience still buys this rubbish. Makes me want to say, seriously? I am the beginning
First team
and
OJ.
the end. I was,
It's-
I am,
this is good.
and therefore I will be. This is not some mere
They might have the strat, guys.
Oh, it's so much more. The perfect narrative. And you know me. Who am I? If
They might
not
switch it up, too. We don't even know.
right?
What a curious development. Looks like it's finally time to stretch this dough.
The CookieRun universe is pretty dang cool.
It's so massive, the lore. There's so much lore.
Is about
Yeah.
to rise. Noble heroes, revered elementals, ancient monsters of all kinds, and the ever so busy witches. Please take your seats. Rejoice, for you are to experience a brand new vision of the world.
Here we go.
The clock of fate has started ticking.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Holy crap, you're right.
Let's see what
Castle
it
Crasher.
Shall we?
Let's just all ready
The
up and hope that nothing
Of
changes.
truth.
Yeah, just everybody be cool, you know.
Cool as
Cookie Run
cucumber.
Kingdom,
No
I started
nerves.
playing long ago and I'm hooked.
Wish to
Yeah, I've
see
heard
a
great things about
dimensional
it.
rift?
Oh, it's great.
CookieRun Kingdom.
My conviction.
I really like OvenSmash. I like games like, you know, you get these like fast, action-packed matches. I really love on Castle Crasher the overtime. I think it's a legit great way to finish the match.
It's a good thrill. I like having good teammates and winning too. That's an added bonus.
That's huge. When one of your teammates is running around penta-KOing everyone, that's like, yeah, that feels good.
Oh yeah, Penta KO in a 3v3.
I really like that.
CookieRun, OvenSmash.
Coffee is a magical substance. Any counter-arguments? Be sure it's worth wasting a busy cookie's time. If you want bitterness, I'll oblige. Do not interrupt me again. Witness the pinnacle of coffee magic. Drawn in by the aroma, were you?
Yeah, espresso is really legit. I love a mage with a dash is just like great.
Let's move.
Apparently, blueberry in this meta is just kind of rough because there's so many divers right now.
CookieRun OvenSmash.
Yeah.
Espresso cookie is your son, Guzbees. Makes sense. It's almost time. It's almost time.
I'm ready.
Do they tell us to ready up? All right. Let's go. Do it. If we win this, we can waltz our way into the finals. Not the grand finals.
Welcome back to CookieRun OvenSmash.
Just the quarterfinals.
Crumble,
Just
Ghost,
the
and
whatever
Cookie
it is.
Here to call all the action. We have finished our first
Just
round
something
of
close
our
to the end.
bracket
Just
stage.
something
We're moving into
close
the
that doesn't get all the
semifinals.
cookies.
What do you think about round one? I think round two is about to get started very quickly.
All right, what I think OJ on Black Pudding Cookie, OP. So, you know what I'm saying? Team Connor, you need to come up with something. You need an answer because you need to shut down the Black Pudding Cookie ASAP.
True.
I know.
True.
We know exactly what's going to be happening from the OJ side. Let's take a look at Team Connor, though, and again, remind everybody this was our first.
Is that blue
matchup of the
slushy they're
day.
on?
Team Connor won.
Yeah, no, that's cream soda.
handedly, mostly because of Nat.
They've
with
got
a
cream
heart.
soda, fruit punch, and
Nat
cherry
with
right
Heart,
now.
Coming in clutch with that cherry cookie, actually. And Nat with the Heart, actually one of the players who, goes way back, played in one of the first ever OvenSmash lands in Korea. So now I recall. Okay, this is gonna be a good matchup. Team Connor,
Yeah.
They've got
it's gonna be a good matchup.
an
I was,
OG
throwing
pro
some
in
shade their
Nat.
way just
All
because
right.
I kind of forgot. But it all came.
They
back
went
to me
2-0.
right
We
now,
went
man. The
2-0,
smooth
so
break
this is a
cookie, it
formidable
came back,
squad.
dude. And
For sure.
it's gonna be a good fight.
I think so too. Let's take a look at Team OJ and again remind everybody of why they were so dominant. It was all three of these players, but it was led by OJ himself on Black Pudding Cookie in the very first round in Castle Crasher, where, well, he picked up like 16 eliminations, I think it was. So it was some
I got
ridiculous
16?
number. It was very
Sheesh.
high, and OJ was the star player on the team with great backup from Jimbo and Spragle.
They went to Bacon Roll. Bacon Roll, Dark Choco, and Cherry Bomb.
From the bushes.
So they've
and they were able to
switched it
pick
up.
The eliminations they needed to win Smash fights. So I'm liking this roster as well. I think both were talented, but I think Team Connor, if they're expecting the same matchup they had in round one, they're going to be in for a rude surprise. Now, things have changed a little bit, though. Round two maps and modes are a little different. Walk me through these, Common Cookie.
Yeah. We got the Castle Crasher, so that's the one with the turtle with the point. We got the.
We're on
Smash
Serial
fights
Dock now,
as
though.
Well, with the little different layouts, we're gonna be playing the concert hall, so there's different.
I look like a Giga Chad there, dude. I don't know where they got that picture from. It is not the picture I gave them.
To game number 3, it is a drop.
I'm looking
beat,
tough in
and
that
drop
one,
the
dude.
beat. You just want to stay on point and hold it down, coach.
Yeah, and I know we'll talk a little bit more about Drop the Beat if we get there. So far, we have not gotten a single game 3. So I do want to remind you, if you're just tuning in for round 2 here in the semifinals, how Castle Crasher works. You've seen it a ton. You've probably played it a ton as well.
Push the turtle. That's the plan, guys. Push it.
The turtle. You just got to be in that zone.
Yep.
We're pushing it.
Licorice is good for the turtle control.
That cherry cookie can be so valuable to be able to throw those bombs over the top. But either way you look at it, it's going to be a fun one to watch. Castle Crasher should be a blast.
Look at that. Yeah.
All right.
Here we go.
This is looking great.
Good luck. Have fun. Do all the things. I got your back.
So I'll get on Jerry, and then Licorice can be on zone for the most part. Jimbo, you need to defend it from Bacon and Choco.
Mercy in battle?
Pretty chill.
Absurd.
Connor, let's not do this.
That's cool.
Oh, he's gone.
We regained control for that.
Yeah.
Yep. That's totally worth it.
I have health back. I'm going to punch Connor. I hit Nat. Oh, that's bad. Yikes.
No, you're good.
Stop this play. Mercy, don't ask.
That was a bad ult on my part.
Ooh. Almost got him.
You're good.
Almost got him. Those little guys are super annoying.
Whoa, what happened to my attack? Uh-oh, I messed up a little bit. I just thought I missed the. I kind of canceled a charge up attack or something. That's okay. I don't know.
No, you're good.
Stop me.
All right.
Move, Cherry.
One cut. I underestimated you.
I got it back for 1 sec. I'm coming back though.
Okay.
Jimbo, go aggressive.
Yeah, I can ult.
Just go aggressive. Go in.
Cherry.
No, I got.
Time for you to disappear.
I've traded kind of.
Nice. No, you did trade 2 for 1. It's good.
They almost like killed me in my own graveyard, dude. It was very scary.
No, you're good. I'm gonna spawn camp now.
Okay. Let's keep doing this punch. I ult. Okay.
Yeah, we're
That's
chilling.
really low.
That's
Doesn't matter.
fine. We don't need to.
That was beautiful.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh.
Bam!
That round on
Nice
Licorice
work.
for me. Holy moly.
Love it.
I think I actually understood what I was doing that time. That's key, dude.
Somebody threw out the BM emoji with the sad face.
Understanding what you're doing is key.
I saw that, but they're getting it going, man. They're getting it going. I do appreciate the pick though for the bacon roll at the end. I understand because bacon roll, you got the bacon slam.
And now we're moving to
It'll be smash fight.
So if you can like knock up the black pudding cookie, you know you're taking them out the game essentially for a couple seconds to get some damage on the board.
Okay, smash fight.
So I did like that. And then you also have the special, which is let's keep playing.
cool.
So it's
Just like
called,
last time then,
and it
huh?
gives bacon roll
We just
all
have
that
to maintain
I
mid
can do
control
that.
because that's where the
as
card
well.
spawns.
So I do like.
Yeah.
I like the pick. I like the pick, and I get it,
Where
and I
is she?
appreciate that
Here
they're
we
trying
are.
to pull out other cookies here tonight to try to like counteract their opponent's.
That was a super
bumper
strong
picks
one.
Here. Go.
Super
They
strong
had
one.
plenty of time to VOD review. I wonder if they did. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him, but I
Yeah.
like the idea. It felt like the bacon roll cookie could get the knockup, but couldn't find enough follow-up damage to take down OJ fast
That one
enough.
was, you know, the
And in
nice one
meantime,
about
while
that
they're all
one
fighting,
was
that total was
in the
moving.
rest
All
of
right,
these,
true,
dude,
the
I've been
castles
like,
were
or the
falling,
first
so
one,
let's
I
go
got
back to some
dove
of those
so hard
replays
with Licorice,
and break
but
it all
that one,
down.
I actually
Found
was
Cookie, it
able
was
to
Team
like
OJ to
just
start,
zone,
and of course
throw
they
my
finished correctly.
ult,
There was
push
some
them
jockeying
away. That
back
felt
and forth
like
in the middle.
Yeah, I feel like
Taking down OJ.
Jimbo was more
But it's
aggressive on the
great
right
for Jimbo.
cookies this time, and I was on
Never
cherry,
left the
so it was
point.
good.
Yeah.
And we talked about it, the licorice cookie, the little servants. I mean, the unsung heroes out there just constantly applying pressure and doing damage right there. And like you said,
They might be running Peach, which we countered pretty hard first time we ran into it.
It's all about sticking with that turtle here, Coach.
That's right, but we're moving back to Smash Fight, folks. So now,
Oh,
our
but they also
objective
have a
is
hook
off
now,
the
guys.
Table, and with Smash Fight, everything changes because now we're just looking to play well maybe front to back.
Basically,
or maybe
if
we look
like
for
either
some
one gets caught with a hook, it's
assassin's gameplay,
really
maybe
hard to get
Cherry
out.
got
Luckily,
Cookie
we've
for
got
the
2
first time in a
dashes,
Smash
both
Fight game.
Cherry and
Let's
Espresso
see.
have a
Of
dash, but
course, I've
that
already
hook
kind of
can
explained
be
it,
like
but
just
if you
a
don't know, all you gotta do is just
like
defeat your
an
enemies,
instant
Scott and
knockout.
Cookie. That's the way
Yeah.
you get points. Just need to pick up 10 elims.
Or if you're OJ, pull them towards you and let your team just smack them down, baby. Are we going to see the red velvet? You have to assume we are, Coach. You have to.
Yeah, of course. I think OJ knows his play style. He knows his 2 to 3 to 4 potential cookies that he can play. Let's take a look at those
2 of the
cookies that
4?
he
I can
can't
play all of them,
and the
please.
entire team can't play.
You
We
can
just
play
saw
at
them,
least
and we
2.
see that
At
Licorice
least.
off the table. Of
We
course,
know
Black
this for
Pudding
sure.
off the table,
There might be
and
4.
then,
It could be as high as 4 according to the
those,
cast.
those cookies, they did their part for Team OJ. They got game number 1 in the pocket. Now they just need to lock it in one more time. So, you know, they're probably going to run the red velvet.
Just be careful for Red Velvet's hook.
It worked for 'em in round
Yep.
one. They were
Cherry,
rocking
again,
red
if we need to
velvet
break the
cookie,
bushes,
espresso
we can do that.
cookie, And it was cherry cookie as well. So the strat is get the pull and then just
Yeah, red
pile
velvet's
on
going
that
to be
damage on
like
top
the
of that
scary
one cookie
thing.
and
If we
just
get
rinse
caught
and
with
repeat.
hooks, we are in trouble, right?
OJ, some excitement down there because he knows they're one step away from being in the bracket stage finals. That with a heart, showcasing a little bit of some love to our dear friend Ginger Brave, who may not see any love in today's competition, but we'll see.
Go.
Homie just sent me an email, by the way, saying somebody pick me. I think if we go to like a coin rush, if we go to like a coin rush, we might see a Ginger Brave.
Dang, how do they know?
He could just
know?
zoom all over the place, and he's just a
What's being
healing
said? I
beast.
haven't muted.
So,
Oh,
really
they were
depends,
just saying that
what
we haven't seen any Ginger Brave, but maybe we'll see it in or something.
Brother from another, there he is. In the grand finals, we might see Ginger Brave if we do get
Thank
that
you,
coin
Rio.
rush coming in.
Appreciate you,
The
buddy.
Ginger Brave cookie. Look at all the tier lists I'm seeing. Ginger Brave cookie.
Why are they on me when I'm coughing?
Everybody has a role.
All right, here we go.
Off chair.
Here we go.
All right, let's bomb them.
We can play a little.
Let's win this one.
We can play a little chill.
Yeah,
Worse.
yeah.
You there. Name and allegiance. Nowhere to run.
BD's above us. Shouldn't matter too much. Okay, he's retreating.
Let me know when you're going for hooks.
That's far enough.
I'm ulting. They're all 3 there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bam.
Huge.
All right, can we get Nat? No, but that's okay.
Let's get her stupid
that
bot.
thing-
It's fine.
Yeah, get out of here, bot.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal up.
I'll throw this at BD.
They're walking with the hook.
Nowhere to run.
I got a few more seconds for an ult. I'm probably gonna insta use it because no.
Peach is coming with an ult right now.
There.
Nice.
Bam. I love cherry bomb. Okay, we'll push up now. This is okay.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, cherry bomb's legit here. Oh my gosh.
We got it.
What a knockout. Beautiful.
All right, Connor.
You think you can escape?
Oh, got him.
Ult. That was a bad aim. No, we still got 2 of them. Nat is not going to escape. She's gone.
Nice, Jimbo.
Now,
Back off. Jimbo, you're good.
Connor. Oh, I got pulled. Let's retreat. I'm stunned. Okay.
We got you.
That's a long stun, but we're alive with
Massive, massive right there, dude. They're looking for an ult, but they're too slow. On. Obviously, they're looking for...
What happened over there?
That's
I think that Coliseum herself.
Got him, got him, got him.
Nice.
no hesitation.
Ooh, big ult.
I was hurting. Oh, that's. Let's just get out of here. See you later.
I missed. Peach is walking around us.
Yeah.
My aim faltered.
All right, I can't use that yet. Let's just
You think you can
drop.
escape?
Send one in.
Good ult.
Boom.
That was good zone control.
That's
We're
where she's backing
we're
up.
6 in the lead.
Oh, wait,
Keep up
they're
this.
low.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't need to go aggressive. Just keep poking.
Yep.
That's far enough.
Very nicely done. That's another one.
Got him. He's walking in the bush here.
Now.
Get this bot and
Yeah,
nice.
of course,
Got him.
The bot.
That's far enough. No hesitation.
I think
my
she
gosh.
dodged that, right?
Dodge the hook.
Oh, she's gone.
Big ult coming in.
Nice. 0 kills. 0 deaths. Let's go. Team. I'm so glad y'all are my
awesome.
Oh,
teammates.
holy moly,
I
dude.
love this
10-0.
Pew, pew, pew. Move straight to the grand finals.
Oh, we got this.
Man, right there, getting it done, and yeah, they get to take a little break now, a little breather.
Red Velvet's my baby.
Kind of see what their team counts
Massive,
are
dude,
like.
massive.
Look at OJ representing with the K counts right there. Red Velvet.
0. We went
saw
down
Red
0
Velvet,
times. That's the
ultimate-
least amount you can do it.
relax. Red Velvet with the ultimate.
Yeah.
he actually
0,
saw a
baby.
couple K counts to kind of help you in the battle
0.
as well.
Oh, they can copy us if they want to, but
Yeah. Hey, listen.
It's
we
not the
said that
comps,
we'd like
it's
to
us.
see Team OJ in the finals.
They would be
Precisely.
just the imitators. We're the innovators,
They
brother.
look like their chemistry is nearly unmatched at this point. So we got to see what happens on the other side of the bracket, though. Common Cookie, like who can stand up to OJ? And before we talk about the other side of the bracket,
All right,
let's take a
this
quick look back
next
at some of
game
those
is going to be a good
replays
one to watch
and see
now.
Why they were so
Yeah,
effective.
right.
And
Because this is
literally
going to be for
infallible.
sure our
They did not
opponent
lose
in
a
the
single
finals
life.
here.
Yeah, so it's safe
Yeah.
to say, like, whoever does, win this.
Oh, this
next
is
one,
great.
and they both Team OJ
so
in
we
the
just-
I just gotta say,
finals,
Spriggles,
they're
your
gonna run the
game
same
IQ
defense,
is,
right? So
I
you're gonna
love
kinda
it.
know what they're gonna
Like, I don't
do.
even need
It's
to,
a
like,
matter of, being able to
worry about you, and you're just
counter
off and chilling. Jimbo, you didn't die once. My goodness. Dream team here.
Spriggles and Jimbo
We
both
crushed
put
it, dude.
in
Just
a
the
lot
just
of
the right
work,
amount of
but,
aggro, Jimbo. I love it.
both rounds we see OJ
Dude, well,
at the
Jimbo's,
center of
ults
the
We're learning
ball,
this
when it
point
comes
that
to
game.
the black pudding
I know, we
cookie
know
in the
this.
backlog,
Okay.
getting that damage, getting those picks, or when it comes to the
I like how I
red
told you
velvet
in
cookie, getting
advance
the
that I'm
pool.
good with
So,
fruit punch and
whoever's
cherry bomb, and
versing
that's just
Team
all I've
OJ,
played so
they
far.
gotta focus on
Oh, we'll put
taking
you on
out
more if we
OJ,
need
take
to.
out OJ every single
If
time.
I
needed.
love.
I mean, it will be in the.
I truly have never played in this game before, but I do get like comp wise
Yeah, if you take
and
down
like
the core
what their
player,
powers are. I
there's a
get
good
why they're
chance the
so
problem
good.
is on Black
Yeah.
Cookie, especially in
All right, so if we beat whatever team is up in the bracket stage final, and then we go to the Wild Royale thing, we just kind of got to hope that, like, what if, like, Corey's team ends up winning Wild Royale and then they're back?
The only thing I'm sad about is that if we win this, we're not going to be in Wild Royale, are we?
No,
No.
we just chill.
Oh
No,
no.
because if we won that, then
but
we
we,
win
but if
Wild
we
Royale
lose,
too.
are we still in Wild Royale?
So if we lose, we
the-
go to Wild Royale. But 2 of us go.
Let's talk a little bit about Team Bobby.
Okay.
And why they were able to win so
I-
effectively.
And if we lose, it was all part of the plan because Lifetime Cookies and Wild Royale for the winner.
Yeah, the Bobby,
If we hit Wild
IGL
Royale
was
and we get
popping
2 of
off,
us in
and,
there,
Ashley
one of the
Stewart
most
with
absolute
the
most
support in the
important things
back line,
is
I think,
finding each other on the
Team
map
OJ obviously
and
gonna be
like
overshadowing everybody
if
right now
like
just because
making
how
sure
clean it
that if
was,
one of us
but,
goes down,
in that
they
last
get
round,
like
I think you and
payback.
I
But
were
it's
both
like
kinda
so
on the side,
important
like,
to
Team Bobby actually looking
like
like
play
the stronger
together
team
in Wild
out
Royale
the
if we
mix.
can.
Yeah, I think it's certainly possible. The roster looked really clean.
Absolutely.
And it's Wild Royale is all about like just placement. So a lot of it's going to be making sure you don't take a dumb fight. Just don't take a dumb fight. Let the match like start to dwindle down before you have to actually commit to anything.
Yet again.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
They let me hook them so much. That was crazy. Did we even get hooked once?
Do you have a prediction between
No.
these two rosters?
Yeah, I
so
did, but I
Hyrule was in the
bounced away.
back, kinda playing that
Oh, heck yeah.
licorice cookie,
Like
the
Andre
controller
Each like came in
role,
for
and then their
multiple
game number
ults, but it was
2,
just like an
definitely
instant
clutched it
dash
out
away.
with
Like
the
we had a
cherry
very
cookie and,
very good
those massive
comp
cherry bombs,
compared
just
to-
constantly applying that pressure, applying that damage, and I don't even think Hyrule got eliminated in that game 2 that we saw from them. that
Now
helped them
I'm
qualify
curious to
here,
see
Coach.
this next
So
matchup
It's
for
gonna be a
sure.
good matchup for sure.
Yeah, it'll certainly be a good matchup as we take a quick look back at maps and modes yet again. We're going to be going back to Castle Crasher to kick things off over at Serial Docks, and then we're moving back to Smash.
I could have
It
played
is a
better
bummer
that
we
last
haven't
round.
seen any game 3s because I would like to see some of the modes in game 3. They're kind
Yeah.
of wild, you
Which
know.
frankly is the most
Draw the beat is
surprising
fun.
thing
I
of the
love
entire
Coin Rush. It's a little different.
I'm really excited about Drop the
Yeah.
Beat. We'll certainly see it later.
Just
yeah.
coming in from the VGC tournament. What's up, Johnny? We're in the OvenSmash tournament right now on Team
Will this
OJ,
be
currently
the
undefeated,
matchup
brother.
for- I hope so.
We
man. I
are.
hope
Well,
so.
time to be
It's gonna
defeated then.
clean
Oh,
sweep, man.
boy.
I'm starting to get my feels out here, you know what I'm saying?
I could. I think. I wasn't playing optimal. I wasn't doing callouts when I was doing hooks. We'll just. I'll just need to lock in more when we're facing Bobby's team. If we face Bobby's team.
Meanwhile,
What I think is, for me, it's my ults on both these range characters. Like I could be
this
more
be it. Common
aggressive
Cookie
with my
agrees
ults
Goj,
because you get them
and
back
that is
fast
your
enough that I'm
scene
kind of
for
waiting
game
for like
3
perfect
finally,
moments.
folks.
And I found that
I'm
in game,
predicting it, okay?
like on my
Drop the
second
beat.
licorice game, I was
Very fun
ulting way
game
more,
mode.
and that ult
It'd
has
be
so
really fun
much
to see the
value.
different comps needed to play this kind of protect the
It's so
zone in
strong.
the middle of the map. And we'll talk a little bit more about that if we get there. But we first got to get there for the first time. And these two teams have both went 2-0 during their round 1 matchups. And here into round 2 are ready and rocking. And I'm sure we're going to see some similar comps to what they're comfortable on. If you go 2-0, yes, the maps have changed, but the modes haven't. I'm assuming the same comps here, Common Cookie.
Ooh, Hyrule's warming it up.
Oh, I noticed they're all going off of Carbon's tier list. Interesting.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Well, that one team fully copied us. Was that on Carbon's tier list?
No, that was just Rage copying us.
We got the cat, and we see Bobby and crew, like, they're plotting, man. They are. You can tell they're plotting something here. So I'm curious. Maybe we'll see a new cookie come into the mix, like a peppermint cookie, or
What about like
cookie,
protein-based cookie?
cheese cookie, or
Like a
one
muscle
of my
cookie?
favorites, a
Yeah.
camembert. Whoa, hey,
Man, a lifetime supply of protein cookies? That'd be crazy because those things aren't cheap.
That would
I like
actually
that,
be
actually.
nuts. That would
Goodness.
be nuts.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's actually a really good shout. And we can name like all of them because we've seen kind of the same few cookies in the comps based on what's needed for these different games. But Drop the Beat would totally change the game. You're probably going to see some more marksman-based cookies, some of which you mentioned, come into Final Form on that mode in particular. So we'll keep our eyes out there if we do make it to game 3. It does feel like the battle of the plushies, you know, is
the battle of the plushies.
the one big cute gingerbrave
These
cookie
teams
in
are
the
good.
background better than a bunch of plushies way off into the back of Hydro Legend. I don't know, but I'm loving.
Dude is
I'm
chilling,
loving
bro.
gingerbrave.
That is
well, he's
max
just chilling.
chill.
He's chilling, waiting to be called up. Okay, we haven't seen Gingerbrave yet, so he's just waiting to get his, his flip phone will pop out and somebody will be like, "Hey, you want to jump in and show us what you got?" And Gingerbrave Cookie always says yes. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see if we see some Gingerbrave Cookie later.
The most optimistic cookie there is, by the way. I mean, if there's a cookie with spunk in it, go get them out.
Gonna grab some water.
1000% gingerbrave. So homies, Max chilling right there.
There's an intense
maybe if
echo
we,
right
I know
now.
we got to drop the beat here, but maybe like in
Hold
the
on.
grand finals, if we end up going to like
Let me
the
see if I can
coin
fix it
rush,
for you, brother.
that extreme hopeful run. He gets boosted. He gets a speed boost of 70%. So
Tell me
he's
how that
just
echo works.
Zooming all over the place. And then he's
I'm gonna go
healing
make
as
coffee
well.
while we're
So
not around.
He's really a good cookie to pick up for like a coin rush where you want to get in, get the coins, and then get back to safety with your team.
Much better?
I
Okay,
see
I fixed
all
it.
the
Thanks for
time
letting me
here,
know,
Coach.
Yummy.
Yeah,
Appreciate
it's a good
you.
shout. Definitely some different team counts.
hope so.
Going to some different modes. We'll see.
Yeah, I want to make
We
sure you
gotta-
can hear
gotta
the cast,
represent
but I don't
for,
want it to be echoey and weird.
Are they technically a part of your family? How does that work, Common Cookie? Is that like a
Hey,
family
cousin.
associated
Yeah, cousin.
Okay, got it. All right.
Cousin.
All right.
Yeah,
Respect.
yeah.
Respect.
He showed me
All
the
right.
way. He showed me the way. So much respect. He showed up one day with his business suit. He was ready to go. He got his briefcase. He's like, "Hey, Common Cookie, we need you. We need you. We need more Common Cookies out here representing." So I do what I can. And hey, we're here now, Coach. I appreciate you having me, by the way.
Yeah, man. This has been a blast already, and we're not even done with
This
stage
is gonna
one
be
yet. We're about
interesting.
to. Looks like Ashlin's got.
These
our
are gonna be our
support player,
opponents. We gotta
her
watch 'em.
Cat was trying to maybe start
She's got
the
a
game.
cat. That's
So,
scary.
Looks like they were maybe
That's gonna
ready
help
up,
her.
and, her cat was like, "Hey, what if we hit the start button here?" Looks like we're finalizing some of our comps. And listen, I know the same. My cat was getting active earlier. I don't think made it onto camera yet, but
What's your
may in a
cat's
little
name?
while. Kiri.
Ooh.
She's very sweet until she's not. Okay,
Oh.
much like many of these cookies, frankly. Some of them look sweet until Ice Pop Cookie swings that Ice Pop and
Dang
knocks
it.
you into the spawn.
Knocks it out, man. Knocks
Ice
it out.
Pop
And
does
one
have
thing
a
I
crazy
also
good
do like
ult.
about
All right,
this
here
game
we
is
go.
the costumes
They're in
and
it
stuff.
Oh, we're in a
already.
game finally.
We can do here. But hey, we're in a game, Coach.
Here we
They're
go.
very comfy with
All
our
right,
picks,
I'm
aren't
seeing
they?
a black pudding cookie.
Yeah, they
I'm
love
seeing
it.
Sir Tag on fruit punch cookie. I'm seeing some licorice cookie. A
And it's
lot
working
of things
for him,
looking
too,
good
once
here
again.
for Hyrule Legend
Oh.
and Team Dredge.
Dredge got him. Diving
Oh,
in
this is
deep
the
on the
Bobby
black
Ashland
pudding cookie, doing
team.
So much damage.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Ashland has something to say with the cherry cookie, Goj, in the back.
Not a
Yeah,
bad
watch out,
ult.
blue slushy
And they get
cookie
one.
ult.
Pretty
That
heckin'
one
good.
does a ton of
I think
damage to
even though their
finally
comp
get
is not as good, they're gonna
advantage
outplay
side
them. That's
of
my
Team
prediction.
Bobby. They're able to jump on the point for a moment. Nice over the top. Here
Root
for
punch
Stewart,
right there
unfortunately,
is
in trouble.
so
Sir Tag is
strong.
going to
Look
jump
at
in. The
that.
nice
What are you
daily
gonna do
advantage, and
about
also
it? Not
zone off
much.
from the point. Tag takes quite a bit of damage in the advance.
I have returned. I was making coffee.
There.
How's it going?
Pick up there from Ashlyn.
They've got our comp once again. They're winning with it.
From Bobby right now.
Yucky, they are. Does that mean that hypothetically, if we face them off in Castle Crasher, it's going to be comp versus comp?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be tough. We're just going to have to really outplay them here.
No, we will.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm confident in how we're playing it. I think I might switch my special.
It's a little more back and forth than some of the other rounds.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could
the
keep it.
Raining arrows from the
mean,
slushy cookie does a little over 400 damage for 3 seconds.
Although this match is close.
That is, so
this is not
really be
not a foregone conclusion. That's a great
changer.
Oh my gosh! Okay, I was about to say he lives on 0.
Noted.
So the fact that Bobby's team is this close, even though they're hard countered, means just speaks to how strong they are.
Yeah.
So we kind of want Drage to win though. Like, in terms of skill and mechanics, we want
on the fruit punch cookie just staying on
Drage
point,
to win.
not really being pressured to move off of there because of the black pudding cookie and the ultimate just allowing the fruit punch cookie.
Wow,
to
look
have
at
all
this
that
dive!
room to just
Holy
stay on
moly!
point. When Sir Tag's not on the point, you got Hyrule on the point with the licorice, so they're doing a great job at just playing the objective here. Goes.
Dang, look at that!
Playing the objective in Drage because.
Are you on the?
Backline, whole Team Bobby way
I'm watching
off
the watch party.
Blink and we look
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. With that pressure from Black Pudding Cookie on the back line, there was nobody from Team Bobby on the point for a long time.
Am I slightly behind?
30%
No.
between
You're
these
good.
two teams. That's slowly starting to tick the other way, but it's not enough. It's looking like Team Drage
Oh my
will
gosh,
likely
living
take
on
this one.
74.
Yeah, that's one
Brutal.
thing Team Drage they're doing great is that they're like I said, prioritizing the point. You know what I'm saying? They would keep sending out 1 or 2 of their spot mates to get some eliminations, but they always had someone on the
Same
point.
bad. Just don't miss, Strawberry.
This
Oh, it's a really rough ult.
Can't do it. Oh, it's so close.
Fruit Punch is quite strong.
Fruit Punch is
Yeah.
so good,
Team
dude.
Drage, Sir Tag, Hyrule, Legend. They
You were
do
playing
it again,
Peach,
and you can see
Pluto.
the
You want to know
smile
what a
on
lot
Sir
of players
Tag's
are playing?
face.
In
He
this
says, "I'm a
tournament,
competitor,
basically
we're
everyone's
winning,
running
therefore
more
I'm
HP
happy."
and more
A nice
recovery.
first-round victory
Dang.
this
It's
spot.
just so
We
good.
talked about Drage.
That comp is so scary.
The player from Navi,
I mean,
we- hard one.
sports player, all that competitive experience. I mean, you can really
It's our
tell
comp, so.
helping guide
Oh,
the
yeah.
squad as the in-game leader, kind of making the shots and sending out Hyrule, sending out Sir Tag out there to have a little fun, you know, get a little eliminations, but constantly just keeping somebody
Can't wait to have a
on
mirror
the
match
turtle to continue to
if they win this
push
next
the
one.
mark. So pretty solid stuff there, right there from them. But you and I both
Will they take our
called
Smash Fight
We're
comp?
gonna have 1-to-1.
I forget,
They
did they do
did
that?
last
This
time.
isn't gonna
We
be
got
sweet.
to.
Not like this.
That's right. Didn't they run?
I need some
Was that the team that ran string
before we
cheese?
get there, let's take a quick look back
No.
on round 1, and before we head into Smash Fight here in round
I
2.
What did they
the
have? I'm
replays of
blanking
this
on it,
one
but I don't think they were
a
the
lot of
string
zoning
cheese.
off of the point
I think
again.
they were.
I really like this licorice cookie
they?
choice here from Team Drage. We're seeing so much value. This kind of
think they
unsung
might have had
hero
Ice
of the roster is
Pop.
a support player, a control player, controlling the battlefield and making it
maybe they had
very difficult for Team Bobby to ever truly get on the point
Now I'm
with
forgetting it,
even
though.
more than half HP.
And they're feeling good too. I mean, that's what matters. Hey, but Team Bobby still, you can tell high spirits. You know, they took the loss.
Then I
but
want to
they
know why
still
are
got
people
their
picking blue
spirits high
slushy? I
here
think it's
as we head into
it
the
used to be
Smash
better.
fight, the 3v3.
It got nerfed, but it's
just
also
a
like pretty
all-out brawl, you know,
easy to get
straight
good
up
value with your
PvP,
arrows. You
winner
charge
take
your
all
ult really
right
quickly
there,
because
so you
of
don't
that.
gotta
So
worry about
I think
pushing the turtle.
that's
You just
a
gotta
big
worry
part of
about
it. I
hitting
think.
your shots here, Goach.
Time for some Smash Fight. Gotta hit your shots.
Hey, you're welcome, Pluto.
Grabs. We'll see what our comp looks
This will be the one that will go to round
I don't know if
3.
you remember, I'm wondering
You think
what
so?
Sir Tag decides
Yeah.
to play here. I know
Ash and Bobby team have the
Ours
mechanics.
won't. I'll tell you that right now.
that it is
And
off
now without the
table,
really
let's
broken
take a
comp,
look
I feel
at
like
those
Drage
locked
might slip.
Characters, those locked cookies that we
see.
just talked about. Of course, we won't be seeing Black Pudding Cookie. We won't be seeing Fruit Punch Cookie. We won't be seeing Licorice Cookie. What will we be seeing?
Yeah.
Cookie? Do you know?
Yeah, I think if we're talking about Sir Tag, you know, loving Fruit Punch Cookie, kind of being up close in your face, like that's the play style. I'm thinking Madeline Cookie could be a good one. You know, with that sword, you got the health, and you can kind of also be up in their face, you know, shaking them up here a little bit, and still
Have the
having
casters
some
talked about the
solid
fact that we're
damage
all running
output.
this
And
comp?
also a team
Like, have they
player, too, because
Yeah, pretty
you
much.
get
mentioned the fact that
that
it's just
ultimate
popping
with the
up over and
shield.
over?
You can
Okay.
kinda shield
I
your-
think
your
they
squad
talked
mates
about
as well to kind of
taking
help
the
them
comp,
push a
yeah.
little further. So Yeah, good call out right there. Like, who is Surtag gonna play next?
Yeah, definitely we'll see an Ice Pop Cookie on one side or the other. I think we've seen so much value from Ice Pop Cookie. Obviously, I think most people, if they were ranking these cookies, which, hey, look.
Eventually a game 3 will happen.
Everybody has opinions. Okay. But in general, there's some nice combos, especially when you got a full team of 3. And Ice Pop Cookie is one of those. That ultimate.
I would love to see a game 3 here.
Not to play, it feels like, especially in Smash Fight, where the only objective is to go for eliminations. It's a perfect setup for your team.
Yeah, and as long as if you're making a tier list, coach, and as long as you got blueberry pie cookie at the top S tier, hey, I'll agree. You know, you're onto something. I'll agree to that tier list. But yeah, we'll probably see Hyrule. Hey, there's a cat again. We'll see Hyrule on the cherry cookie. I know Hyrule tonight's been rocking licorice cookie and cherry cookie is kind of like those comfort picks too. So looking forward to kind of seeing if we get a mix up though, you know, a new cookie, like a latte cookie, or I saw someone in the chat saying, where's the peppermint cookie love at? We haven't seen peppermint.
Yeah, no peppermint cookie. Not a lot of support tonight at all.
I'm a huge fan of peppermint cookie. They are a listen, they're a solid cookie choice. They have a ton of support options. You can still do some decent DPS, and that whale knockup is pretty nice for some team chemistry setups, some ultimate setups. I don't know. I'm just saying, I think peppermint cookie could be a pretty solid choice.
Yeah, and then you got the sea foam jelly that you can like kind of hold it down a little bit, and the range can go from like medium range to extra long range, and it does some pretty solid.
Hyrule is different.
Yeah, I mean,
thanks. What do you mean by that?
Peppermint cookie.
How's he different?
Common cookie. Homie's got heart. You know, he's an S tier support cookie here, Coach.
S tier support. I think in our tier list in the player chat that I think is just all made up. I think technically
they had him in F tier.
Peppermint cookie is not good in this meta, says Rory.
I don't know what was going on, but I'm a peppermint cookie stan, just like a lot of the chat are. Hey chat, while we have a moment, again, I'm hoping for a game 3 here in round 2. But while we've got a moment, type in the chat, what's your favorite cookie in game? Favorite cookie to play, whether it's solos, whether you've got a team of 3, whatever you're doing, whether you're playing with
they must be
not.
figuring out
Favorite
comps or
cookie.
something.
What's your comfort pick? If you were playing in this competition, for round
Never
1,
mind.
would you be dropping in with? Which
Here
cookie
we go.
would you be going with? And while you type that into the chat, let's get into it.
Yeah, we're gonna have a.
They've got a very similar comp to us
right now. It's Stewart on the fruit punch.
Drage is getting really aggressive there. What was that for?
Wow, Drage on the red velvet. He really.
Yeah, I'm like.
He believes in the vision.
Quite a bit better as well. So I like
was
that
so
call out.
deep
It might finally
there.
be time for game 3. Sir Tag, a Hyrule legend, and Drage. They've got a nice comp here, kind of a classic one here. Drage looking for a few pulls with red velvet cookie.
Ooh, okay,
so
some nice
far,
chip
no
here.
dice,
a hook would
but
be huge.
one
They're
setup
looking
here,
for
all
it.
of a sudden
Oh, they
this
ult
actually
instead.
just
With
straight into
red
the
velvet, that's
sand,
crazy.
Involved, and with that, gets traded out and doesn't find any value, decent damage. But they can't find elimination.
No.
Jump away, and finally they get the first.
Yeah, Stewart right there getting a little.
All right,
got the
huge
spell
hook.
there.
That was massive.
Wow,
didn't get the KO.
Right there. You just gotta make sure the
That was a
blueberry
massive
pie cookie
hook.
stays
Bobby's still
alive
2-1.
and just
Can they
has
move the camera,
room to
please?
Constantly be outputting the damage right there. It's Stewart. It's your job as fruit punch cookie to guard your damage dealers in the back line.
Yeah, good shout.
The zoning that
called out
Cherry gives
perfectly,
is
Hyrule
just
legend.
so mean, dude.
Yeah.
Cookie dropping bombs from distance.
Cherry's
just
zoning is
poking and prodding,
disgusting.
looking for an opening. Stewart prepared for it, and the grab.
Huh? They go
Oh,
for it.
Drage going for the ulties every time.
Some spirit damage over the top.
Oh no, Drage feeding.
Save the day. Ashland
I would have fed off of Sir Tag, but you know what? That works even better.
This gonna be fruit punch cookie. You know, you just pulled the dude. He's got like 8,000 health.
Dang, they're up now. I mean, 3-1. Basically, Drage has to like, they have to make plays here because Bobby can just kind of hang.
A nice setup and great.
I think Bobby's team has draft here.
To answer quickly.
Yep.
Hyrule Legend again poking and prodding. Gotta be careful though.
Oh, they're going in again.
Again, trying to push the equation.
Interesting.
Good ult.
Unfortunately, getting punished yet again. Stewart chasing down his quarry.
Okay.
At about half HP, decides to back up, but they're just winning
This
every
is
engagement.
looking like a game 3.
Oftentimes trading for free.
Yeah, and Stewart just needs to make sure not to overextend. I keep seeing Stewart get a little too thirsty right there, but I think right there was great because Stewart
great
pulled
catch.
back just a little bit.
Massive.
Bobby gets pulled,
No.
but is able to dash
No.
away to the special, and then Ashland answers back as they try to dive towards Bobby and push it. all of a sudden, Blueberry Pie Cookie is showing why Common Cookie loves them so much.
Nice
this
freeze.
is an
Dang.
utter
All right.
domination with a great
Game 3.
freeze.
Holy.
Nice freeze.
Stewart's still up and pushing. Holy cow, Team
Yeah, I
Bobby.
think Bobby team's gonna win
crushing
game
it.
3.
Right.
I think they won the first one because they had our draft.
Game 3,
Yeah.
baby.
Sounds about right.
Pie Cookie on the Ashland.
I'm shocked, man. They got some like massive
Nice grab
hooks,
here.
but they
Won't
just did
do
not have
much
follow
for their
up on them. You
totals.
know?
It's just too little, too late. Couldn't
Like, you-
get
those are
anything going.
moments where it's
Smash
like, you
by Team
have to
Drage
take that
finally
KO.
drop a game. Team Bobby pick up their win that they desperately
right, I'm
needed.
gonna grab
And
some more
folks,
water
we are
really
headed
quick. I'll be
to
right back.
Game 3 here in the semifinals.
Yes, we are. So the bad thing about Team Bobby
right back.
playing
Be right back.
Blueberry Pie Cookie
BRB
right
chat.
there is that they can't utilize Blueberry Pie on Drop the Beat. And Drop the Beat, Blueberry Pie is so strong because you can just spam the ultimate on the one point that is just dead center, and you can get 1v3s like nothing, like slicing some butter, you know. So the bad thing is Team Bobby, they utilize the Blueberry Pie Cookie
So
on
they're
their
on
side. So
to
we might see the
drop the
Blueberry Pie
beat
Cookie
now.
on the opponent's side here coming in next game.
Yeah, it's a good shout. Let's talk a little bit more about that strat in just a moment as we take a look back on some of the replays from that matchup. It was pretty one-sided. This time, the opposite side, Team Bobby, you called it out perfectly. Right when they came out of the gates, we saw their comp. You were like, we're going to game 3.
So sometimes you can just tell. I mean, team comps, you can just tell. I mean, you need to hit the red velvet pull, sure, but who was he pulling? 9 out of 10 times, you know what I'm saying? We were pulling the fruit punch cookie, and that really wasn't working out. So, wash map right there. But hey, we're going to get our wish, and we're going to drop the beat here, coach.
Yeah, let's take a look at it. We are headed to drop the beat next. The first time we're seeing it on main stage. I know chat was asking for it. They wanted to see drop the beat. This will be a very fun one. Let's explain a little bit about what drop the beat is. If you haven't seen it before, you got to own the stage.
What you up to, Jimbo?
Common Cookie.
Yeah, so there's a stage right dead center.
Focusing.
Pretty much you just
What you focusing on?
You hover in the middle, and
Our potential opponents.
And the team with 100 points at the end wins it. You can't contest
What
it
about
though,
you?
if your opponents are also on the stage. So you gotta be the only ones there in order to rack up.
I'm logging in my protein goals. I didn't have lunch today, so I'm just checking out what to have.
Gameplay, right? And I think,
Very well.
I'm only at 40 out of 160 grams of protein.
Except that zone doesn't move and it's much wider.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that is the key factor, and that's why some of our marksmen can be extremely valuable on this mode in particular. So I'm expecting to see a Blueberry Pie Cookie like you had called out
For sure.
for the opposite side for Team Drage.
Yeah, you're looking for at least 2 cookies that have like some good AoE too, right? So I know espresso cookies are another strong one.
Oh, I hate when they say espresso. There's no
right
X
there in the middle.
in
A lot of damage on the
espresso. Come
stage.
on.
And
It's
another
espresso.
sleeper pick, I would say,
It's like when people say
might
X
be the
specially.
latte cookie. You know, I like to see latte.
Never heard
cookie
that.
on the
Especially.
Really?
mode.
I hear it all the time. There's this one news anchor I see. I don't know if it's the local network or something, but like I swear it's something that's common.
that's
I don't
valid.
say it. I just hear it.
Up the latte, which is huge, by the way, and it does about 300 damage every 0.5 seconds. So looking for those cookies that got that AoE here, Goj.
Yeah, that warm cup of latte ultimate. That is, I think it's a really good call out. Could see that if the players are thinking in the same vein. They could be thinking, hey, as long as we can win our team fights, play front to back, just play on the point, we'll be able to win. But I think a lot of poking and prodding and some AoE abilities and everything changes. Could potentially see Brie Cheese Cookie maybe for the first time on main stage with some marksman abilities. If you can hit your shots. I don't know. This will be fun. I'm excited to see which comp. A lot of damage. Yeah, no question about it.
And if you just want to just be like all up in their face, this is another good game mode for Dark Choco. Just send homie in there, Dark Choco Cookie, and just spin the win, baby. I already know we're gonna see dude on the Wild Royale, one of the strongest contenders for that specific game mode. But this is another good one where he's really strong here, Coach.
Yeah, I agree. String cheese cookie, maybe just to throw some DPS down. Call it the
True. You got the
hose,
turret,
if you will.
Yeah, you got the turret too. Keep that pressure going.
I feel like
Making sure they're not healing for free
the
in
teams that aren't
background.
winning as hard kind of fall into this pit of, you know what, we're just here to have fun, you know, it's not about winning. We're not going to beat Team OJ, so let's just chill out, you know.
Yeah.
So they're for those that maybe have
Look, I am here to have fun.
And for others, it's
I'm
more
not.
absolutely.
It's not win no matter what, but I want to win.
Exactly. I mean, if we lose, we get into the Wild Royale, which gives us a chance for lifetime cookies. I'm going to demand protein cookies.
That's smart. You got to get protein in everything right now. Khloe Kardashian's got protein popcorn. It's genius.
Oh, goodness.
Hitting him with that one-tap punch snap here, Coach.
They're in a game.
I like it. First time I think we've
All
seen
right.
Camembert on main, Camembert Cookie, and
So far,
Nice snipe, Bobby. Bobby's
pick up there from Bobby from the distance. We do see Black Pudding yet again on main.
Bobby's on Black Slush on the third one.
Be able to dive into the back line. It's the same idea. If you're playing around and fighting in the back line,
dude, they have to get in there. That's already at 50.
their
Okay,
teammate
here we
or
go.
they're gonna be
So
playing for the
when we're
objective
facing
for
Bobby
the
again,
goal. So
when he
we
plays
see
Ice
a nice
Pop, we just have to not
combo
clump
here
up.
from the side of Team
Yep.
Bobby, and they pick up more value on the point. This is
I think we do a pretty good job of
extremely
actually,
one-sided right now. We
like,
need to turn it
not
around for Team
clumping.
Drage.
Mm-hmm.
To hit the freeze
Yeah.
though, decent amount of damage could push him back.
Cherry and Espresso will be good for covering up for the tanks to burst down.
That pushback special move too. They kind of knock them off that stage.
Oh, they lost control real quick, but Ashlyn with the ult,
Yeah, good shout.
she's got really good game
Third
sense.
tag, struggling to get as much value as we'd want to see from Camembert.
Ooh, that was a sick
Hyrule
ult.
Legend finds good value, even just barrel stuffing the
Cherry's
opponent.
doing a good job holding it down.
Even close range. Drage is able to heal back up on Ice Pop Cookie and then push the equation. Saw a moment to get quite a bit of
Bobby's
damage done on
team still
Ashlyn.
winning. Good super on the Bobby. Gets two of them. That might be
Ults
up.
in a row, both connect for
Nice.
Team
Oh my
Bobby.
gosh.
Black Pudding Cookie into the Cherry Cookie ult. Back and forth. To
Wow.
get
Oh,
more
wow.
and more points onto the board here.
Huge
More
ult, but they
control of
only
this
get one
stage.
KO.
Drop the beat. Still on the
72-56.
side
This is
of
so
Team Bobby,
close.
but it's less one-sided as third tag pushes the equation.
And then with the damn wombo combo right there.
Dang.
And Hyrule Legend on the Bree Cheese had the curtain call,
is
so,
so
you
close.
can send out
These are both
some
really
some
good
little shield people to kind of block that damage. But
80%.
it's getting close here, Coach.
People didn't go Black Pudding till I dominated with it. Team wipe. That might be GG's. They're getting the book on the top.
Oh,
yeah.
They have to go in. You have to go in, brother. You have to go in.
They can't.
Over the top, Team Bobby, they are able to get it done in the final moments.
Sheesh.
this is gonna be
GG's.
close. Holy crap!
It went
Oh
back
wow,
and
that
forth, and
my
huge
stream's like
resurgence
probably
by
way
the
behind
opposition, but
yours.
Team Bobby able to close
You can
it
just
down.
refresh it. Aren't you on the media source?
The Black
No, that didn't
Pudding
work, so I'm using
Cookie
the
coming in
CookieRun stream.
clutch.
Gotcha,
okay,
gotcha.
Doing a good
Something,
job
yeah.
at, keeping his opponent's
Like
squad
15
mates
seconds
just
behind
pushed
you.
off
Okay.
the point right there, honestly. And then the strawberry crepe cookie.
Nobody's on cream soda today.
Also with the
See what happens if I turn the watch
support,
party feed on.
massive HP on that meat
I don't know if
cheese
I've-
right here,
Pretty
Gojo.
solid.
I don't know if I have time to learn.
They're a good
Close
team.
battle though.
Mhm.
Close battle from both sides.
They have the
and that
strongest
was our
game
first,
sense. Wild Rift
free, by
to
the way, so
pro
that's
ranked
exciting.
That was
players.
a lot of fun. Honestly, that was one of the faster drop the beat matches I've seen. That was very quick. Both teams were finding
got comp.
a ton of kind of uncontested time on the zone.
We got
precision.
comp. We also have
Opposition
heart.
away from it.
Miles
Not a
and
lot
miles of
stalled
heart.
out time or neutral time.
Into the
something like that.
quarterfinals we go.
And that stage was occupied by somebody, and it just happened.
Oh, I see Ray's on Black Pudding now. He knows something the rest don't.
very much, but his teammates were. There was no question about that.
So who's a better Black Pudding Cookie is the real question here. Is it Bobby or is it OJ?
There's no
'Cause
question.
We're gonna see.
There
the
is
Black
no
Pudding
question, but I
showdown
think we're going
here,
to see him at different
going into
times,
that
right?
Interesting.
Next match. Let's see the
Yeah, I was
replay,
gonna
though.
say that's a great shout. We'll talk a little bit about that. Could see a mirror match, but here's a look at Bobby and the replays here and drop the beat. Because again, Bobby playing Black Pudding Cookie was trying to play outside the point to keep Team Drage from playing anywhere
Black Pudding
around this
seems
stage.
ridiculously
And
good,
have
by
to
the way.
respond
So
to him.
for the Wild Royale, is there only one player? How come there's two?
He's just diving your backline. He's diving your DPS.
Because it's the 5 teams that
That's exactly what happened.
lost,
Just too much
Yeah.
time
but 2
soaked
players
up
of
on
each
the
of those
point
5
by
teams.
Ashlyn and it's
So
Stewart.
we go in one at a time?
Team Bobby were able
No,
to get
it's like
the
a
victory.
duo.
It's like a free for all.
So the age-old question, Common Cookie.
But there's two of us that go into the free for all.
Team Bobby,
Yeah,
who
that's
has
why I
the
was saying
better
if we
Black
happen to go to
Pudding
Wild
Cookie?
Royale, you
That's
want
a
to like
hard one,
find
man.
out
That's
where
a
each
hard
other
one. I
are
mean,
and
Bobby,
not
like you
like
said, was doing a
hurt each
great
other, try to
job
help
at,
each other in the
just
fights.
keeping him off the point and allowing Stewart on the strawberry crepe cookie just to keep
Because you want both of you to get as deep as
there.
possible.
So they had a plan and
Oh,
they executed that
interesting.
plan pretty nicely.
Yeah.
But who is the better Blackwood
It's
and
an interesting
Cookie.
way to do
I
it
mean, we're
because it is
basing
a
off of
free
that
for all
game
mode.
one.
So technically,
yeah.
like if we were in it, we could knock out each other, but you
still with
know,
16.
You would not.
catastrophically bad if you did.
Yeah.
In one match, so OJ's cooking in the
Yeah.
kitchen right there with that one.
Gameplay scheme.
Definitely, the Black Pudding Cookie
We're up
is
for
a big
bracket
talking
finals. This
point,
is gonna be
but
epic.
Both of these teams have a
I
lot
think we got
to talk
this.
about in terms of what they're
I
able
think
to
this is
do.
a
I will
2-0.
say, technically speaking, Team OJ is going into the finals of Stage 1 the favorite, just because they haven't dropped a round yet, whereas Team Bobby did lose out on Smash Fight. But everything changes going into round 3 here, our finals of group stages 1, or stage 1 rather. The winner of this next best of 3 Kame Cookie is going straight to the grand finals, straight to stage 3. We'll be skipping all of our wild.
You can do it,
Royale
Team Cowboy.
stage
Thank
2.
you.
There's so much
Team
on
OJ,
the
baby.
line, but folks, we're gonna take a very
What part
short
of Cowboy
break
are you from?
to prepare. They've got a lot of cooking.
I'm a cowboy that lives in Los Angeles. I'm a content cowboy.
Now that's fair. I have a lot of cowboys in Alberta.
A lot on the line. You're
There
not
you
gonna
go.
want to miss
All
it.
right.
We have the biggest rodeo in the world.
Really? That's sick.
AAA beef, oil and gas, rodeos, we got it all. We're the Texas of Canada.
It's worth wasting a busy
Yeehaw,
cookie's
baby.
time. If you want bitterness, I'll oblige. Do not
Yeah,
interrupt me
espresso is
again.
very.
Witness the pinnacle of coffee magic. Drawn in by the aroma, were you? Everything proceeds according to plan. Let's move. Satisfactory.
Did you get the invite, Spriggles?
CookieRun oven
I don't know. I didn't see
Oh,
it.
maybe it expired or they didn't do anything.
Oh, maybe I accidentally missed it. I didn't see it.
Yep. We haven't lost yet. 2-0.
The game's kind of being weird. Let me. Maybe they tried to send it. It didn't work. Give me 1 second.
Yes, sir. We're still in. Undefeated, baby.
Let's make it stay that way.
So I need cookies for the Wild Royale for the second one. If we want the lifetime of cookies.
Can.
Be back in 30 seconds.
What games do your allies mainly play? Brawl Stars, Clash of Clans, I think, or Clash Royale. Sorry. We're looking at a mirror. Mirror on the wall.
Oh gosh. That's kind of bad.
Oh, I think it'll be all right.
What's bad?
Mirror.
Is it a mirror?
Once Ashlyn picks
We don't have
Purple.
Ashlyn as the mirror yet, but I'm assuming it's a mirror.
Why would that be bad?
the
We
only-
play them better.
Yeah, I know. I think
Okay.
we're fine.
Beat Bobby.
Doo. Oh, the game's being weird. Hold on. Game capture is not happy with. go.
Welcome back to CookieRun OvenSmash creator Crumble, Goge, and Common Cookie here to call the action as we move into the bracket finals here with stage 1. This is it. This is for all the marbles to get to the grand finals. You get to skip stage 2 if you win this best of 3. And I gotta say, Team OJ hasn't dropped a round yet. They're coming in the favorites here, Common Cookie.
We'll see what they do. Right now, they're rocking cherry and strawberry crepe, so we'll see.
Out here, but then we saw that last match.
Scorze, thank you for the 2 years, brother.
To, the Black Cookie Mayhem. But yeah,
appreciate
OJ,
you. Thank you.
Jimbo, Spraggles, this team pretty consistent, and you nailed it on the head before the break. The only team to not have lost the match yet here.
I know it's wild to say that they've been perfect throughout the competition and even had, I believe, a perfect round. So this is definitely the team that maybe is the top dogs, but you still have to beat your opponents. And I gotta say, if you're Team Bobby, who's their
it's true, Jimbo. You didn't get the memo. You're supposed to look super mad, brother.
Reviewing, we've seen Team OG a couple times. Watch it back. Maybe
not bad.
the headshots apparently you're supposed to look menacing, dude.
When it got to drop the
but also, oh man,
choice number 1.
They did my picture dirty.
Doesn't look like
fine
anymore either.
Ashlyn with the strawberry.
I should have taken a new one with facial hair.
Cherry cookie as well.
That would have been smart.
Has been pretty consistent here tonight.
Could have worn a fake mustache too.
Both sides, you know, they definitely
That's
have
something I would do, honestly.
And then of course, you know, Jimbo back on the opposite side with the fruit punch cookie. So everybody has like their comfort picks. So they're gonna come into game number 1 probably rocking that, and then if forced to kind of change it up in the next match, maybe we'll see something new here.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll try to counter pick, maybe try to place a different style to
Ready, baby.
put Team OJ on their heels. But let's take a look at maps and modes because everything changes moving into round number 3. Walk me through this, Common Cookie.
It does
Still
change.
Doing Castle Crasher, Smash Fight, and Jelly Race, but the maps have changed up.
There it is. So yeah, Castle
They changed their
Crasher,
comp.
once again. You got to hold down the turtle.
Oh, they're on Red Velvet now.
That bad boy to the
They're really thinking about it.
Continue to let that
Red Velvet on this map seems okay, but at the same time, like,
overtime, then we'll go in overtime.
I don't know how important the hook is here. We'll see.
PvP, the straight up 3v3.
You also can like play around the turtle and really count hooks.
To match number 3,
okay.
which I think we
you can't hook through a turtle.
I've
always said that, guys.
So Licorice is going to be really good for his zone control, and then Jimbo, you can defend Spraggles. I think Ashlyn is locked on for Cherry.
Okay. So then I'm also going to do the other thing you said.
You also you can also
Jelly
body
Race on the
crepe.
third one. So let's see if we get to game 3 and see if we see Jelly Race for the first time on main stage, or if we'll have to wait until that best of 7 in the grand finals to see Jelly Race. Now, again, Team OJ haven't lost a round yet. There's definitely a decent chance
starting up soon, guys.
Team Bobby, they had a battle
they're switching up again.
Perfect in the first round.
Ice Pop.
Oh wow.
They do win out.
Ice Pop, melon soda. Who knows what they're gonna do?
Lose the first
We're here to have fun.
Castle Crasher. So this is an opportunity to get a bit of revenge on a different team this time, and hopefully win Castle Crasher this time around. Talking about strategies, talking about comps.
They see us locked in, so they're just picking different comps now.
I think they can just like mess with us, and then right at the end, before they ready up, they pick the mirror. I think that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's 40% ahead of your opponents. That's been the best strat so far, especially with some of the chip damage of somebody like Cherry Cookie throwing those bombs over the top.
Yeah, it's all about showing that turtle some love here, Goge, and we haven't really seen.
Yeah, I'm getting crazy dash off of it now. I feel like we've done this before. Have we ever competed for $10,000 in CookieRun OvenSmash?
Yeah, just yesterday.
I mean, there was a Korea tournament that I was in.
Oh, were you?
I heard about that.
It was like the beta. Oh, it was so fun. They had like, I think some of the teams had more experience than us because they had earlier access. Overall, I was there to have a good time. I didn't get lifetime supply of cookies, but we got some good stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you got to go to Korea?
And it's simple, all right? It's take out OJ early. Take out OJ.
I mean, if we win this, we could go to Korea.
Is that what they're doing?
Take him out early.
They're trying to take me out?
Quickly, that's the key.
I feel like you're not who they want to take out. I feel like I'm the target. I'm like the squishy one.
But you're the zoner, so we're chilling.
Oh, I think they are switching up. I think we're just gonna mirror it here.
Chat, okay? And I've been
Bobby's ready.
a lot of love for peppermint cookie.
Maybe they're listening to our
they've been ready
streams and trying to
I don't
use
trust
stuff.
any of them.
Cookie comes into the mix here with peppermint cookie
Yeah,
joining
they can
us.
listen. It's not that
I don't know
serious,
if
to be
it'll
honest.
here,
We're have fun. Showcase,
Yeah.
showcase
Who knows? Maybe it could be Jelly Race.
black pudding and whatnot, and
Do you think we could dodge the draft like it's...
Bro, maybe we'll throw in a
Crash the
bonus
apps
game
and then
mode. You know, I'm
we
gonna
can
send a
repick.
letter to the CEOs that we need just all-out peppermint
Okay,
cookie
okay, this is
versus
looking okay.
peppermint cookie madness. You know, winner take all. Secret game mode right here. But you know, everyone's just a peppermint cookie. You know.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Let's
go!
I'm here for it.
And they're switching it up again. I'm telling you, this is just a. They're just playing games. This is a mirror.
They're really not readying up. That is crazy.
Let's undo our ready up.
Mirror, mirror.
Okay, oh, they're ready now.
Oh, they're ready now.
Oh.
They ended up doing 2 for 3 mirrors.
2 for 3. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this thing.
Good luck, Team Bobby!
I'm
And good luck,
curious.
us.
You know,
Do we
OJ
need
hasn't
luck?
won. Or,
I think
we
we got
need
it.
luck, but we do want to win. So go win us.
and Black
Luck
Pudding
for
Cookie,
them.
Those are the 2 picks. Say we do go.
I'm gonna pick off on
Here we
whoever
go.
I can.
What is that 3rd pick for OJ? Now, who is
true.
it? Maybe it is Peppermint.
Good, brother.
Alright.
Jimbo can go a bit more aggressive. Heal up though.
There's a hit. Alright, I'm gonna heal up a bit. Okay. Oh no, they're really hitting me.
That's okay.
Alright, I can hit Stuart. I missed him, but he's almost gone.
No, we have control. Jimbo, back up a little bit and heal.
Okay. Sounds good.
That won't stop me.
I got my ulti, so
Those little guys are very annoying. I agree.
whoops. Didn't mean to hit that, but that's okay.
That's all right.
I'm gonna heal up and back up a little bit.
Alright, I gotta get away.
Moving in. I can't.
Almost killed them, but we got control.
Yep. We're
Okay.
pushing.
Jimbo, Jimbo, go aggro.
Okay. He got his health back. Okay, he got his health back fast,
Yeah.
man.
No, that's cool. Protect, protect licorice. We're good.
They're all on. Okay,
We're
this is
good.
good.
We're good.
I mean, I lost that, but like they were all on me, so we kept them away from the turtle for a second. No progress really being made though. Okay,
Dang.
so
I'm on no HP. It's like negative a million right now.
We're doing great. I'm gonna get behind.
okay. Let's kill this thing.
Yep.
Ashen's almost gone.
She's gone.
She's gonna be alive with this. Okay.
Don't underestimate me. Go, my great carry on down.
Bam. Okay, now I gotta back up, and I'm.
I underestimated you.
Okay.
Okay, well, Stuart got me, but that's okay. I'll respawn with my ulti. Jimbo, back up.
Yep.
Protect licorice.
Got sloppy.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I made it out.
Oh, I messed up.
That's still.
Oh, I messed up.
No, you're good, Jimbo.
I dashed the wrong way.
I gotta heal up. Dang, they sniped me. That was a good play on them.
This is tough.
No, it's good, Jimbo. Just,
Okay.
Won't stop me.
Okay.
Stop this blade.
Nice work. We'll do this. Oh, I got frozen. Come on.
I got you. I got you.
Jimbo, back up and heal.
Yep. He interrupted it.
Six-fold slash. Be gone.
Not bad.
This is great.
Watch out for this ult. Watch out for Ice Pop. They're coming in with an ult right now.
Here comes
Why do I keep doing that? Oh my gosh.
Jimbo, heal up. You're good.
Yeah. I cannot believe that got me by the very edge.
Blue team's castle is already half gone. Enemy double
I could spawn on top of Bobby. No, he's running away.
Go hyper aggro at Jimbo.
Okay.
No time to rest. Let's move.
We have to get in. We have to get in.
Was a blade lead. You asked.
Dang, Stuart. Okay, I'm throwing. Yeah, this is bad.
No, you're good.
Blue team's castle is almost crumbling. This could be disaster.
Jimbo, go hyper aggro. Protect Licorice.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the damage over time got me, brother. I'm down.
No, that's not bad.
Ugh. The dot
Yikes.
got me, dude. I'm ticking down and I go down. That's brutal.
Oh man, that's tough.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, we have that comp again.
Does it work on the next map? The
I don't know.
Smash
We
That
have
was
those.
close.
Those. Yeah, I was so close, but at the end there, like, I got 2 of them down, but they just ticked me with one little hit from that
Yeah.
licorice,
I made-
and the dot stopped me from being able to.
Oh, we
I
could have
made two
reset the
really big
timer if we
mistakes.
went in.
Yeah, and at one point I kind of got hit by the very edge of a Bobby's ult.
Okay, let's switch off to our second comp. We got this.
GG's. We got it.
I like the confidence. We got this. We're fine. We just
We're gonna go.
pull up this bad boy. We're gonna look.
Yeah, I like our game 2 comp. I'm excited to see what a game 3 looks like because that's what we're going to. Dang, scary one.
Cherry cookie.
They have no ice pop for Smash, so we're good. So whenever fights aren't occurring, you just have to regen because you're fighting at 70%. Other
The
than
biggest
that,
thing
it was
about
pretty chill.
Fruit Punch is charging up his attack stops healing, and that was kind of messing me up a bit. Or I was kind of doing that a bit too excessively.
The auto that you're charging isn't that great, to be honest, but it's pretty chill.
I guess.
I really like our Smash Fight comp. It's been extremely good.
Yeah. So apparently for Fruit Punch, you don't even need to use a charge attack. It's kind of useless. I guess it's more of a detriment.
Oops. Oh man, I like it because the range is kind of one of the biggest things it has. I mean, I guess though its damage increase isn't too much compared to just spamming.
Jelly.
Don't worry, next time I use him, we'll be good.
All right, we take a W here. We get ready for a game 3, something we haven't seen.
Yeah.
Ooh boy, we get Jelly Race in the third one.
I'm excited. I agree, that was a great match, buddy. It was great. Really close. They're still looking at their comm.
So you guys will just be poking?
Yup.
Yeah.
Poking, and then if you get a hook, it's just on site.
Mm-hmm. I'm letting them ready up first.
Power move. They don't like to. They don't like to ready up. Do.
Espresso can set up for plays. O can make space. We're chilling.
in Smash Fight? I don't know. What do you think? Because this is again the second or the first
Yeah, just let me know when you're going for hooks. I'll be watching for them.
Exactly.
And then we'll call out whoever's like trying to sneak around on it.
Has to stay on the black pudding cookie. That's where we're seeing the most success here tonight. The thing is for me now is that Team Bobby and Stuart.
We do have black pudding again if you want to run it in
game that can counter black
3.
pudding cookie again. Right? I mean,
We do?
Team Bobby,
Are we allowed to use black pudding?
Cookie, and they
Well, you won. We didn't win with it.
That one off
Oh.
the list, and we saw how that worked.
Huge.
To kind
Right?
of put a stop
Huge.
to black pudding cookie
So if you want
momentum.
to,
I'm trying to.
you
I'm
can
in.
run that in game 3.
I think it was changed in the spreadsheet too, so we're good.
Cookie in place, but I'm really not sure if they're familiar or comfortable with the Camembert pick here.
Yeah, or the Madeline cookie, maybe ult. Whenever black pudding.
They're really just gearing up. Okay, they're ready.
Team or something like that, but
Possibly.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's
It's gonna
do
be
this
tough
thing.
to shut them down again, right? That's our point, right? It's gonna
My
be
stream
tough
is
to
sounding a
shut
little
down
choppy
black
right
All right.
back to back right now.
Yeah.
We got this. Let's pop off. Cherry
Let's do
cookie.
it. Good luck. Have fun. We win these.
Woohoo!
If I
Let's
must,
go.
I'll sweep them all aside. That's far enough.
Whoops. They don't need to know that.
Nope. Nobody knew. Nobody saw that.
No hesitation.
Oh,
Sheesh!
I fight to the last.
We get
I'm
the
blowing up
spell.
I'm blowing up their map. And
Blow up your soup. Blow it. Nice.
no, just press on them. I'm hitting a few. Don't pull me.
Interfere.
Pretty low.
Ooh, no, Bobby.
Not interfere.
Oh, shoot!
Come on, we gotta get Bobby. Oh, he's gonna. No, he's so low. He got away.
I'm gonna heal up.
All
Yep.
good.
That's far enough. Nowhere to run.
They missed their hook. We miss our hook.
I'm gonna just ulti on him.
No running from me.
The pinnacle of
Nice.
Caught him.
Nicely
Caught him.
done.
Caught
I'm
him.
gonna hook.
Okay,
not interfere.
Missed. That's okay.
Ooh. Close.
I'd nuked him. They nuked us. Whoa, easy.
That's far enough.
Stu, he missed his hook.
Misses hook. I'm gonna.
Bobby's trying to sneak around
No
up top.
hesitation.
Not letting that happen.
No hesitation.
Coming with a hook right now.
Uh-oh, yeah, that's kind of bad. Get away from me!
10 health.
Can't.
That's
Can't
kinda
get
bad.
him.
I fight to the last.
Gonna try and hook.
Nowhere to run.
5 seconds for hook.
Yep.
Okay.
They're low.
I'll show you the savage way of battle.
Break you. Not interfere.
Ooh, they're so low.
Let's grab that, and then we'll go in a little bit.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to. It's 30 seconds.
Oh, that hurts.
No hesitation.
Come on, we gotta take him down.
Nice.
There we go.
Coffee magic.
Yep.
Now we just gotta not get hooked. I'm throwing a nuke.
Okay.
No hesitation.
Watch out for hook. Watch out for
Oh,
hook.
crap.
8 seconds for hook.
I think they're coming around.
No hes.
Oh, it just goes to a tie.
Oh, did we know that?
Now
I
what?
thought it was have like a sudden death overtime kind of thing.
I thought so too.
That tidal wave canceled my hook. That was crazy. But 2-2. Now what?
Yeah, what happens now?
It is Sweaty Miller time right now. That's the truth, man. Sweaty Miller time. Both teams playing so passive.
I had
really
no
just
idea there was a draw.
relying on the red velvet cookie pull, you know, and once when they got the pull, they focused
So what
on
happened?
eliminating that player, taking them down and out. So that's why we saw very low
I think we
elimination
might
game right there from both sides, kind of just
my stream's
letting the
finished.
clock
We'll probably
run
play
out
Jelly
essentially
Race,
there,
and then if
Gooch.
we win, we'll
Yeah,
replay.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm waiting for the final
fight?
ruling from the admins
Something?
of
Do we
which way
rematch?
that game went, because I believe it was tied as the
I don't
time
know,
ran out.
honestly.
Common Cookie. So
Here's tied.
I'm not
Run it
sure.
back.
Chris said anything
I know
about
who won.
Discord.
It might be a rematch. It might just be a run it back and let's see what happens. I'm getting that final read from the admins behind the scenes.
So it's a rematch.
That close. We knew it was going to be close.
You know how you solve a tiebreaker, Goach? You just.
what are they
you know,
saying?
everybody just plays peppermint cookie.
They're saying it's a
You go
rematch?
in a 3v3.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
Straight up.
So we can do this. That was
tiebreaker
really,
royale
really
right
close.
I think
man.
we missed a couple moments, and we got hooked. We just like lost the advantage early from getting one hook.
Yeah.
We only need to title them if we get
What
hooked.
happens? I'm
Okay.
hearing bookshelves fall in my house. I'm hearing all types of stuff happen. The whole world is shaking as we wait to see what is about.
they're switching it to
happen
Jelly
in just
Race.
a moment. Maybe
they are?
going to game 3. Maybe going to a
Okay.
rematch. Only time will tell.
Only time will tell, and time's going to tell. Where's Gingerbrave? You know, where's Peppermint? Where's Chili Pepper? We still got a couple
So
cookies that
close.
we actually
I'm
might
running.
have to see in the grand finals, because the grand finals, that's a best of 7, and we're still going to be rocking the same rules, right? Like if you win a
So,
game in
yeah,
the
what
grand
happens
finals, you
So
can't use that
if they
cookie
win
again.
this one,
So
then they win.
Depending on how
Yeah,
long
of
the
course.
grand finals go, and the
Okay,
grand finals, it comes after the last
we switching it up then,
Battle
yeah?
Royale, by the way.
Yep.
So I am getting ahead of myself.
Let's get
but
Spraggles on
depending
Ginger,
how deep we run into
and
the
then
grand finals,
Ice Pop with
we are
Jimbo.
really going to be like looking
Ice
at
Pop,
the
yeah.
bottom of the barrel when it comes to like these players and their pool
And my job
of
is
cookies
just
that they're
get
comfortable
jellies
playing
and
with here.
don't
So
fight,
we might actually see the
basically.
peppermint.
Mm-hmm.
We might see the gingerbread. We might
Okay.
see the chili pepper. But that's in the grand final. So we need to see who wins this here first, Coach.
Yeah, it's a good shout. Now, I am getting word, I believe, a final ruling here from our admins. We'll be moving on to game 3. And technically speaking, game 2 was a tie. So we'll be going to game 3. But if it's going to be a tied record after game 3, we then come back to Smash Fight to end it. I love this ruling.
Okay,
I
we'd be
love
going
we're
back
moving
to
on.
Smash
Get
Fight.
to
They're
see
saying
Jelly
if we
Race
win
here
this.
into
When
game
we
3,
win this.
And then we'll come back to Smash
Okay.
Fight to end things out if it does go to a tie. But that was a draw in round
Draw.
2.
Love it.
We go to game 3, and the record is still only 1-0. Common Cookie, take me through Jelly Race.
Jelly Race.
Bobby
baby.
can't,
So you wanna get these jellies and you
use
wanna
that, can he?
Deposit them as many as you can to the flag first. So it really comes down to.
They're
I think
waiting.
It comes down
They're
to
just gonna
who's the
steal our comp again.
beefiest, cookie. You know, the more health you got.
But they can't play ice. They can't play ice pop.
Deposit your jellies at the flag here. So we might see just a bunch of tanks and bruisers coming in here on this game number 3 here, Coach.
Yeah, I agree. I think this will totally change the metas, totally change the comps for these
go.
rosters. And like you mentioned, I mean, you know, it's not coin rush, but it's certainly close. Could see
If he wins this, he
Gingerbrave
can't go
finally
on
make
black
a
pudding
difference. I don't
for the
know.
rematch. So
I'm
that's actually
loving
really
it.
risky that
Let's
he's
see
staying
what
on black
Gingerbrave's
pudding.
able to do. Yeah, Latte.
Wait, didn't they win on
But
black
if they win it, then they don't play us again.
They
They already won on black pudding.
Of Team OJ available
really?
because technically nobody won last
yeah.
round.
No, they didn't win the. There was a draw the second time, right?
No. But in game 1, they won on black pudding.
Oh, I see.
They won with ice pop, licorice, and fruit punch.
Oh, I see. My bad.
Around, just no care in the world. Just
So I guess
just
they have black
big
pudding for
chilling
this.
out there. And you can't even touch her. You can't even touch the latte
Okay.
cookie. So latte
All right,
cookie
all right.
is a strong pick here.
So he
for the
can play
jelly
black pudding?
race
'Cause
is,
that was
in
second?
my
I don't
opinion.
have-
You get latte cookie to get them
Yeah,
jellies.
you can play black.
send
If
them
they didn't
gingerbread.
win on
You
it, they
send,
can play it.
you send,
Did they
maybe a Mad
play?
Cookie
No, they
up
didn't
on
win.
point
That just
as
means that
well.
on Smash
Send
Fight
that
they can't play it
man,
on the
GG.
fourth
But
one.
we see Jimbo. Homie is thinking deep right now. Jimbo's thinking, who do I pick now? You know what I'm saying? Am I picking blueberry pie cookie?
Jimbo is
Probably
not
the best
thinking.
cookie in
What
the game.
are
Am I
they
picking
thinking?
Peach cookie? Maybe here, Coach. But if there was
We're already
no
locked in.
cookie
You're not.
that you'd pick
You're not
right
picking
now
whatever.
for Jelly
They're just putting
Race,
words in your mouth
what would
now.
be that cookie?
They're creating storylines right now.
I'm talking, this is real life, man. Who are you
I
picking?
know.
What are they saying?
They're saying, "Oh, Jimbo's
saying you're
really
considering
thinking. He's
your
pondering."
picks, dude.
It's because you're touching your
There's
beard.
anything that
So
people
they're
know
like,
is
"Oh,
that
he's
I'm a
thinking. He is
They
thinking."
cook all day, baby. I'm going.
Are you on
sport.
Dash 2, by the way?
I'm going peppermint cookie. I'm dropping whales.
Or-
Dash 2.
I'm here
Yep, for Ginger.
It was me, yeah.
Let me check.
Man, peppermint cookie all damn day. All right, yeah, I like it. It's so funny how the chat's like peppermint cookie, you know, like.
Oh, they want me on Dash 2?
The fan favorite here tonight.
I guess
I
so.
thought they wanted me on Dash 3.
So with that being said,
not for this one, I think.
After tonight, peppermint cookie
Dash
needs
2,
to be
huh?
S tier.
Okay.
All right, I'm just saying, chat.
I guess
if
it's more
peppermint
mobility.
cookie's not there, you know
right.
what I'm saying? Then what are we talking about at that point? But okay, pretty cool.
Sounds good. I'll go
but yeah,
Dash 2.
going back, I guess if we have some time, we can kind of talk about like.
Everybody's ready up. Let's get this.
We're
Oh my
ready.
gosh.
Sorry, 2 dash special. What does that mean?
Master, you get increased movement speed through the shrubs.
What are they saying? My special, they want it on the second one?
On the 2 dash.
Recovery one.
Okay, but my ultimate's on 3, right?
Yeah.
HP like outside of battle, so it kind of
Yeah, first one. You're good. Don't.
That's what I thought.
I know that's like
You kept it on the first one?
The best one. And I think
No, I'm on 3. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
Tell me it again.
So special 1 dash.
CDR,
So the special one is the double dash, and that's the one you want.
I know a lot of
This
people
one?
think it's the HP boost.
They want
You get
double dash?
500 HP.
Dash 1, and then ultimate
Let-
is your heal.
Let me inform you as a
Ultimate 3?
I think so, yeah.
Gold member of ranked. All right.
My bad, you had it locked in.
All about the increased
Wait.
recovery, and it is all about the special skill KDR. So
Go ahead, brother. What is it?
Cookie, the HP boost is the best one. Listen, I know you're probably in silver or bronze, you know. I mean,
That's
you're
crazy.
Let me
just
look
calling
at it.
yourself out at that
Hold
point.
on.
Cooldown reduction is necessary. I mean, especially in competitions like this where you're playing as a full
Okay,
team.
you're good.
You're
Dash 1,
playing off of cooldown.
and then
That's how you
ult
play these
2.
types of games, and especially here with CookieRun OvenSmash. We've seen the efficacy.
All right, I'm ready.
Ice Pop, Cookie, their ult, and playing off of that cooldown, making sure everybody else is lined up on it. Like, you've got to use your cooldowns effectively. I like a CDR play. I like that passive.
We're good.
Only time will tell. Our players, it's taking a little bit longer because, well, they had to change up their strats. We're moving straight to Jelly Race, so now they're like scrambling. They're like, okay, what
All
are we
right.
running in Jelly
You're
Race?
on healing.
All right.
Peach,
We got
Cookie?
this.
Are we trying to get some knockouts? Are we trying to
We got
spin
this,
our way
everybody.
to a victory?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. So this is pick up these little things and then stand on their point to deposit them.
Oh, I
Sounds
was so
good to me.
blank. Remember,
Oh, wow,
we
all
must
through
protect our beliefs. Stop this play again.
3, okay.
Enemy first kill.
Got sloppy.
I walked into that. My bad.
No, he's solo. He's at 190. Okay.
Okay, it's not about the kills though. Let's.
Yeah, I guess, but
Battle.
Braver than ever!
No running.
we're getting control of the map back if they died. Oh, wow.
Run, run, run!
Time for you to disappear.
Enemy triple
Oof.
kill.
I got Bobby down.
Go, Waffle Bobby,
Okay.
go!
No running from me.
Close.
Get this waffle bot out.
Enemy
Ooh, brother.
quadra kill.
Wow.
They're walking
No
in.
running from me. I'll cut you down to nothing.
Yeah! Coming through full speed! And you're...
Nice
So I
freeze.
got to him with the ult. There we go.
Massive ult.
W ice pop. Okay.
Disappear. That won't stop me.
I deposited a few.
Where are they?
Down bottom, under the flag.
Display.
Coming through full speed!
I have ult.
Sixfold slash.
They got a lot of
That
points
skill.
on
How does? Okay. Well, Bobby has a lot of
Double
health.
kill.
He's got 58. Chase him down.
He's already banked 50% of the jelly. Keep scooping them up.
Come on, he has to die now. We got him.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll show you the savagery of battle.
Keep going in.
Alright,
going.
Sparkles, if you go in with that, I can freeze him. I have ult.
Yaha! Blue team's so close to victory. Just
I got him. I got him.
Nice.
Nice.
done, man.
Nice.
I
Nice.
got him, dude.
Let's go.
Let's
That's
go.
what I like to see.
So me and
So now we go
Jimbo, me
into
and
the
Jimbo walked
danger
into Blue Ice's ulti, but other than that, pretty good.
That was great.
Yeah.
That was great. All right, now it's back on.
I had one redeeming play that whole game. That one ultimate, I got them all. I like ice pop. All I gotta say.
Okay, we're back on to
Long suits are
our second comp.
They're definitely a clutch cookie
Yeah.
to have on your squad.
Can I
right
just
there.
Jimbo,
So
that
yeah,
ult
I mean,
when you
talk
froze
about
them for the
getting
team wipe,
jellies and
it's
defining
crazy.
them bad boys
That
on
was
the opponent's side right
nuts.
there.
It lined up so
Pretty
well
quick
because
match,
first they were all
so,
bottom lane, and then
I'm
they
assuming,
slide up
we're
to the
gonna go
middle,
back to the,
and it was just my god, it so I
fight
just fired
one,
on
the
him.
smash
Yep.
fight.
It was
I-
all we needed.
What I needed to do was
Really
coordinate with
see
you more,
who the victor
so that
is.
the enemies would
They
stagger on
actually sent them to the
respawn.
grand finals.
That's what they're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, the fact that we're going to Smash Fight to close things out.
Okay.
They don't have
One
black
tie
pudding.
is Wild. I'm pumped about
I
it.
think.
Let's take a quick look back on some of the replays, though.
We're going back to Smash
of how
Fight.
that
We
all
know
went
our
down.
team
Gingerbread
comp. I
Cookie,
think it's
not
pretty
only a
good.
cameo, kind of
I
a
mean, we
hero.
tied on
Dropped
it.
off
Really.
so many jellies
I think
in
we
this
just
one.
we made like one mistake.
And it was a lot of these
early,
team
right?
fights kind of through
Like,
this.
Oh, they do have
early
black
that
pudding.
Dictated who had at least carried the most
Yeah.
jellies, but depositing
It
them
could
was
be
still
like an
the story.
exact.
The
Okay, so
first
I'm going
cookie
back
to
to you.
escape from the witches
Yeah,
of it right
they do
there.
have
And
black
we don't even know
pudding, right?
how
'Cause they
dude
will-
got it done.
Yep,
but he
red
got it
velvet
done, and he
espresso
came
cherry.
up here and
Sure, let's
showed
do
up
that.
to deposit these jellies.
I think this
So
is really
what
solid.
that
If we
means
just get
is,
a hook,
OJ
we're, like,
can't
in
use
such a
black pudding cookie then, right?
I know.
When
Yeah.
we go to the PvP Smash fight. So it's all, in my opinion,
and I think you were giving me
Coach,
some.
it's almost for
espresso
OJ's sake, you almost don't want to.
What was it about espresso?
On the jelly race?
It's
you know?
tough. It's tough because Black Pudding
Opposite
Cookie has so much movement, a part of their kit, that it made sense to use them for Jelly Race. And now, as a reminder, technically
yes.
speaking, I believe OJ actually picked Red Velvet Cookie in their last Smash fight, which did go to a tie.
Yeah.
So likely okay investing Black Pudding Cookie maybe in Jelly Race to just knowing that, hey, this is what I play on Smash Fight. Let's do this every single time. But yeah, I don't know. Some fun conversations and
So,
again, more
Ice Pop, Black
hypotheticals
Pudding, and Gingerbread of
because
our band.
these two teams
For us?
Yeah.
gotta be nervous.
Yeah,
This is
we're stressing right now, dude.
yeah. I mean, this
Seems
is
like they might be
closest
just they might be
to
running a new
WCT
comp
matchup
now.
by far. I mean, it's
They don't wanna
the
replay what they
closest they
had.
Possibly go, basically.
Yep.
So Bobby can go back with the black pudding pick though.
All right.
on the map.
So
Look
the
at these
last
hooks.
time I went in and Bobby hooked me in
They
the
have
bushes.
Bobby they haven't used and
Do you think he'll run the
everyone
same way at the
team with
start?
Black pudding. So,
Probably will,
yeah, I
because
guess
I'm
you're
OJ.
right.
Okay.
You know, OJ all night long. We've been
So,
seeing OJ rock the red velvet.
we
when
could
it
just
comes to
repeat
the
that
Smash
start,
fight. Like, that's been
and
the
you could
pick
hook him.
here.
Boom.
But for some reason, I just love watching OJ on Black
Or
Pudding,
we
man. I
could
mean,
just
that's just
pretend-
to me.
no,
When
we
you
just-
look
we just gotta
for a
dodge
game
it.
with a high elimination count, like
We will.
the two go together like peanut butter and jelly. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
Yes, last Smash Fight we just played a moment ago, 2-2 in eliminations when the time wrapped up, which for all intents and purposes here is a draw. There was no overtime.
They're probably
accounted
watching me on this
for
camera thing, chugging water
in this
because
competition, so it's a full
it's all I've been doing
draw
between matches.
on main, and we're gonna see them go
Point.
back and forth again.
Gotta
That
stay
and
hydrated.
thinking, I guess. Yeah.
Point them out. I can't.
Well, I
I
do have
can't
the coffee,
relive,
so
but
like I don't know.
Gingerbread
Lately, I've been just drinking
number
black
one.
coffee, so that makes me
Gingerbread
so
number one.
dehydrated. So I have to
Yeah.
counter it out with a lot of
that's
water.
definitely it. I
Yeah.
thought it was
Sure thing,
thought
chicken
it
wing.
Was your favorite? I thought it was blueberry pie cookie. You moved over to gingerbread.
Why are they both on
No,
blueberry?
I'm not saying that. He was saying that. I can read
got it,
lips.
got it.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. Oh, okay, there we go. So Ashland's playing Cherry Bomb again.
For sure, blueberry pie is
They're
the best.
playing
If-
blueberry
if
pie
that's
because
what she says.
ludicrous
But,
reign.
you know, everybody's allowed
And,
to have
like,
their
it's all
opinion, you know,
tested
and I'm
same.
open.
Right,
So,
right.
And
Yeah, don't
yeah,
take
yeah.
I guess
anything
their
that
whole
you
comp
hear
is just
in
gonna
this
be
booth for
they're gonna play
you know,
extremely
canon,
far
and
away.
This is all opinion.
If we move in, they go for a
extremely
hook.
biased.
If not, they
We're
just
here
keep
having
running.
a good time in the castle
Yeah.
booth for this competition. But I will say that Black Pudding Cookie is the best and has shown that
could
they are the best
pivot
with
to
how
something-
their pick rate is astronomical. It's almost every single round,
To
if not
try to
every
chase them.
yeah, pick rate
think
definitely
they're-
high. Same for Ice Pop Cookie, super high
yeah.
pick rate here. So
You guys see that new
starting to see,
message?
Like some cookies that
let's
people
see.
believe are, you know, a staple.
Who our
when it
bands
comes
are?
to
Oh,
the
down in chat
competitive
we
side
got.
Of,
Oh, please
No,
wait.
no. In our group
There's
chat,
also
you don't need to read it, by the way,
going
or
in the
no,
mix
out
too.
loud.
Nice.
Okay, I won't do that.
All right, here we go, guys. No more ties. W's. Good luck.
Yeah, I can do that.
I can do that too.
Smash.
If
Okay.
I must, I'll sweep them all aside.
No sign of life.
Where are they?
I don't know, but
Jimbo
they might be
scout.
trying to sneak a hook. Okay.
I think they're trying to sneak up.
I'm scared Bobby's gonna pop out down there and hook. They got that.
You there.
Okay.
Name and allegiance.
I got. Oh, he used his hook. He missed. Bobby missed hook.
Hook miss.
I got him.
Oh, you got him?
I got blueberry.
Oh. Oh, that's bad.
Dude, the ult got me.
Oh wow. Okay, that they are. Oh, nice work, nice work.
Yeah.
I'll take this.
Okay, Spraggle's heals. I got my hook up.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice, let's take her.
Yeah.
See you later. Alright. I have ult. I'm gonna... I don't know. I could just hit all of them. Oh,
They missed. Go in.
Hook. I set the nuke.
Okay, we just got both hit by a bomb.
Jimbo back up.
Alright. Yeah, he's gonna try and hook, I think. I'm ready to dash in the event of that happening.
You think you can escape? Nowhere to run. This
Oh, I'm in a bad spot here. Oh no! Don't do this to me, Ashley.
Huge
Okay.
ult.
Nuke.
Did we get him?
I'm dodging. Yo, hold up. I didn't dodge that one.
I will not fall.
That's really bad.
All right, that's okay.
We can come back.
That's
No
tough.
hesitation.
OJ got him all.
I got Bobby out.
Team just scored 3 KOs in a flash. What a run!
Bobby's gonna have hook soon, but other than that,
Okay.
nice.
We got it, Stuart.
Kill.
Yo. Okay. If it's just Ashley, she's a little squishy on her own. Okay, she's attacking me.
Back up.
Shit, no, shoot! Okay. Oh no. Oh, what the? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
You're
Don't
good.
blow me up, guys. Okay.
This is serious.
You still alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. She dodged that last second. I'm alive though. Okay.
You think you can escape?
Oh no.
I went a little
no.
aggro. That's my bad. Regroup. Be careful of the hook.
I got 28 seconds, so we have to make a play when you're back.
Yep.
Great escape.
Enemy.
It might be.
GG.
Wow.
GG.
That's all right.
They just had us there. We got that one fight
That
went
was
so poorly for us.
Yeah.
All right.
That's tough.
All right.
I needed to be in the back lines when we rushed in so that we could hook.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Now
Because
what?
I was
Wild
the
Rail
one that was
thing?
exposed when I had to hook.
Yep. So now we got to figure out what Wild Royale is. And now we can get our lifetime supply of Cookie.
Hell yeah.
So in this, I mean, I think something that does good burst, one of your best brawlers can do well. I'm not sure who wants to play it. It's going to be 2 of us. I'm happy to play it.
You guys, we can let you two run it. I'll root for you from the sidelines if you guys want to do that. If you want to take
And
the
we'll
Wild
see what they're
Rail
able
on.
to do, especially when you start thinking about those cookies being locked once you win rounds. That best of 7 is.
I mean, I'm very
easy.
confident that you
Yeah.
two can.
First, let's take a look back on this
I feel
wonderful
really
good about
matchup
Wild
and
Royale.
a great
I think we
smash
can
fight to close things out here in the
Oh,
battle
yeah.
stage.
Yeah, and honestly, both sides
I'd
were
love
doing
to
a
see the
great
competition.
job,
I mean,
looking at
luckily the
Bobby,
competition's
looking
all
at
the people who
OJ.
are out.
They're connecting
So like,
the pools, they were doing a great job. It's just what
I don't know, if we
happens
just
after
play
the
cautious.
pool,
If you
right?
guys,
The
if
damage
you
that
guys
comes
two,
after
if you
the
two
other
run
one.
it.
Wild. I've
And
got
I
a
think
lot
Team
of
Bobby, they're just a
characters that
little
like 'em.
more in sync with
Okay.
the Red Velvet on their side because every
Let
single
everyone
time
else just
Bobby would
eliminate
get
each
that
other,
clutch
and
pull,
it'll be so
oh,
nice.
You already had Blueberry Pie, you already had Cherry Bomb.
They have a
just start
stack team,
applying that damage to the
but-
opponent that got the yoink essentially. And on the side of OJ, it was taking a little longer, right, to get that damage output going. So the
Smash
synergy
fight
was
favors the
there.
more
Team
passive
Bobby
defensive team.
locked in, and
Yeah, we
they're
went-
gonna be
we were deep in their
sending it to the
spawn.
Grand finals here, Coach.
Grand finals awaits for Team Bobby, but we still
I needed to be
have
more patient with
another team
Red Velvet that
that
time.
needs to join them,
Cherry just
and it
needed to help me
could
secure
be
kills because I was hooking by
the
myself.
7 remaining teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I want to
I
talk
didn't help
about Last Chance Wild Royale and how
I
it all
tried to get
works
there,
now
but
that
I-
our bracket stage is done.
KOs.
Because
Espresso
things
to
are about
pinch
change.
cherry.
Wild Royale, if you've played it, you know it. It is a totally different game mode. We're headed to Battle Royale. Last.
All right, I think the move is gonna be
individual standing. So everything
win Wild
changes.
Royale, and then we
We're
can
only
rematch
sending
them.
One captain for
Yeah.
each of the 7 teams into this Last Chance Wild Royale. And you might be saying, "Gosh, but Wild Royale is 10 players." Well, the 3 other teams that made it to semifinals.
So yeah, it's going to be
didn't
really
win,
important for us to
aka
figure
not
out
Team
where
Bobby,
we
but
are,
Team
OJ, and then
the
like
they will send a second
protect
player
each other
to also
and not
join the
we
battle
could
to
hit each other
round
on
out
accident,
our
so we have to be very
game
careful with
players. So a
that.
couple of
But
teams that made
as long as
sense
we
with
know where we
advantage
are, we can kind of
doesn't
like zone
mean
the
a
map
team that
together.
maybe got dropped in the very first round that hasn't played in a while. They could potentially
So,
win it here and still make
what
it
is that? There's 9
Love it.
teams
This last
playing right
Battle
now?
Royale, we'll continue to talk about
No,
it in a
there's-
moment. And while we've got a moment here to let the players adjust and get ready for this new format, I do want to remind you.
I don't
that we get to
know.
reward
I
you
like,
just for
there are a
being
few
here.
things
We
I
got
like
a
here. I don't know if
giveaway
you had
going
some
on right
comp
now. It's right down
ideas. I
below.
like
Enter for
Ice
a chance
Pop
to win
here.
a DJ
I like Dark
plushie.
Choco
It's
here.
right there on the QR code.
Ice Pop would be
Scan
good.
that QR code. It'll take you to a link. You can enter. It takes you like 60 seconds to register.
I think Cream Soda's
and
pretty
all
good
the winners
here.
will be emailed out. All of your information there. You know, they'll reference you on who wins, and I hope it's you for if you're watching this broadcast.
What do you think? Are you
because
gonna
these
play,
plushies have been making
Black
appearances
Pudding?
in the back
They're
of
giving
our
me
player streams.
chili,
I gotta
black
say, they're
pudding,
extremely cute and look very simple.
Ice
I'm
pop.
here for it.
You
DJ
got
Maya
peach,
Mia
blue
plushie,
fizz,
and,
ice
I
pump.
hope you win. So go get
I can
entered
play
right
peach.
now.
I like
And I
peach.
do want to remind you of a couple other
All
things.
right.
Of course, if you haven't, how have you not been so entertained by this? You've already downloaded CookieRun OvenSmash, but go.
So are there only
download
10 players?
OvenSmash. The CookieRun
Yeah,
overall universe has plenty of games in it, and OvenSmash is another.
Are 2
amazing
teams
title.
eliminated completely?
CookieRun universe that has been.
No,
Okay,
they just
so-
have one
crushing it,
player.
Not only here in main stage,
Oh.
but also just
Wait,
in the
this
wild.
is,
So go
this
check
is,
it out right
the
now. It's
announcement,
free.
it
You can
says
download it.
you'll
Link
each
right
be
here in the
bringing
QR
an extra
code.
player of
It's also
our
down in the
choice to Wild
description
Royale. Does that mean that they're
as
actually
well,
picking
right?
for us
And you can
instead?
follow on all major socials because, of course, CookieRun
Oh, is that what it
OvenSmash,
is?
we've got a lot of great things
Read
going
the
on.
latest
Not only some
announcement.
fantastic events.
Oh, okay.
that if you
Well,
haven't
give me
heard
But
two
of
then
it,
seconds.
in-
I,
popped into the
I'm
live stream,
I'm
you
I'm
would
planning
have
on
some
playing
heads
it.
up,
I'm just
you
gonna
would've
run to the
already
bathroom
had
real
your
quick.
popcorn
Yeah.
ready. If you're paying
But
attention to those
BRB.
socials, they're also dropping updates on patch
BRB.
notes and potentially new cookies being added into the game very soon, which we may have a sneak peek about a little bit later.
Ooh, we got a sneak peek.
Just want to stay tuned, folks. We got a lot of info here in the booth, and I'm excited to share here in a little while. By the way, if you haven't played CookieRun OvenSmash in a little while, most recent updates, they dropped a ranked mode like a couple weeks ago or about a week ago at this point, and you already heard Common Cookie talking about it. Ranked mode is a ton of fun, and if you like sweaty gameplay and competition like you're seeing on main stage, ranked mode is a great opportunity for you to go try to sweat and win some rounds. I'm loving it. Well, hey, look, let's bring back in Common Cookie because we got to talk about this ranked mode a little bit more. And also, one of the cookies that was recently added into the game shortly, which was, you know, I think the last week or so as well, or 2 weeks ago, was our cream soda cookie that's very new into the mix. So talk to me a little bit about ranked, Mr. Gold.
Hey. Thank you for addressing me by my rank, by the way. Yeah, I'm running gold. All right, and there's only one rank above that, but yeah, love ranked. It's super fun, super competitive. I mean, it just adds a little more extra.
This is a crazy format now that if you really think about it, because Wild Royale is a completely different play style. So whoever goes ahead is gonna get 3 or 4-0'd in Bobby's team if it's not us.
Blueberry pie cookie.
Yeah.
Even if
I don't know. I'm kind of scared it's gonna be a lot of like luck based.
my second pick.
It's not.
Second pick is like strawberry.
It's
cream.
fine.
Wild Royale part?
But for the
No,
most
it's
part,
fine.
I squat up and ranked.
What's gonna be nice is we lost on purpose.
Right away. The blueberry pie.
Because the winner of Wild Royale gets lifetime cookies. That's like better.
I've been
Yeah.
seeing a lot of the new cookies.
Oh, they're
cream
pinging you.
soda
We need this
cookie
information.
actually as well in ranked
Oh, this
mode,
one who
and,
you're playing
cream
with.
soda's been whooping my butt. I'm not gonna lie. If I let cream soda get close enough, I'm done. So, but I'm looking forward to the Wild Royale because it is completely different from what we've been experiencing here tonight. You kind of touched on it. It's a straight up player take all, you know, king of the hill. We're only sending in 1 cookie per team, and well, they're gonna have to fight for their life here. And there's also little power-ups that you get too to make you a little stronger on the battlefield as well, which is like a unique twist too. So I think we're gonna see a lot of cool plays coming out from some of these players here in this next game mode.
All right.
Yeah, no, I think that's a great shout. But folks, while our players get prepared here for our last chance Wild Royale, we're gonna take a very short break here in the booth, and we come back. You're gonna hear Common Cookie continue to talk about Blueberry Pie Cookie because
Howdy, howdy.
that's Common Cookie's favorite. I hope we're all aware, folks. You're not gonna want to miss this Wild Royale right around the corner. 10 cookies will enter it. Only 1 will walk out of it, taking their team to the grand finals. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Oh wow. They're running over, so it's only gonna be 3 Wild Royales.
Okay.
My prey. Oven crown. Mine.
Yeah, as long as we just both get deep and figure out where each other are on the map, I think we're pretty set.
being one of 3 teams with an extra player is a phenomenal advantage. So,
yeah,
man, we kind of just gotta hope that, like, I don't know. The other teams hold. It's Drage and Connor. We'll just gotta hope that they lose their seconds quickly.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those weird things. Like, we kind of need to brawl together, but we can't be too close because our moves will hit each other.
I just have to not auto aim.
Yeah, same. And when we just kind of have to like be aware of each other, but not. We're not like back to back firing our guns or something. We just have to kind of be like in the realm of influence.
Yeah.
And it's the average highest placing of the 3, I think.
Okay. But I think it's down to individual players, so like keep consistent on which one if it comes down to a situation where one of the 2 of you has to go, keep consistent with the same person doing that.
Correct. Yeah, like if OJ, if you get first in round 1, we'd be looking for you to get first again. You know, we'd be looking to send you.
Right. We won't force it, but when we can control that situation, then yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Like if I have to ulti and we can't control it, that might end up with both of us losing. We'll use our judgment. Our game sense is above average.
I think we're doing pretty dang good.
I mean, I want to see this bracket again. I want to know. All right, so the team captains, we got Connor plus whoever he has. Connor, Drage plus whoever he has.
Target locked.
I don't know the rest of the teams. I don't have it in front of me.
Target acquired.
A lot of people. Corey, I know Corey's one of the team captains. Ash is one of the captains.
Be gone by the boss's will.
Not too bad.
Orders carried out nicely. One day, all of this will belong to the boss.
Oh, okay. So, regardless of placement,
I hope
you do need. Okay.
the boss finds me
What did you just read?
CookieRun.
I was reading. Regardless of placement, you can't play the same cookie twice.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Move and I'll blast
Yeah. So.
you. Time
So yeah, no matter what, different cookie for all 3 rounds.
Cool.
Fine by me.
Huh? Are you
Chili.
one of my subs?
Okay. I'll switch to level 4 watch.
With
That
all
too.
my
You must play a different cookie each round.
Keep this pace and we're golden! Woo! Time to go live again! Feeling refreshed now? CookieRun, OvenSmash!
Oh, good to know, Singer. Thank you, buddy.
Reminder, you must. Okay, yeah. Only 3 games. Okay.
We're ready. All right. A lot of Dark Choco, not surprised. Ginger Braves for running. Obviously, taking fights is not ideal in this mode.
How do you feel about Bacon now and then Peach on the second map?
Bacon roll?
Yeah.
Tell me about Bacon Roll. I want to hear about it. I like Bacon Roll, but I don't know that it's amazing. What's the strat here?
His ulti is really strong.
Here in the booth, Goj and Common Cookie.
I'll play Bacon.
I gotta say,
I think it's
the
a good
bracket
idea.
stage, it went on for a while, and it was so fun to watch. We saw so many great matchups,
One sec.
especially that finals, Common Cookie.
Oh, it was good. It was,
I'm just not sure right now because this is what it kind of looks like at the moment.
Maybe you could, but yeah, it was good. It was good, and I'm looking forward to the.
Oh, actually,
the
Bacon will
Royale,
save for
though,
round
right?
3.
It comes down to like individual skills. So up until this point, it's all been a team game, right? So now it's going to come down to just raw talent here, and I already know for a fact one of the strongest cookies on Wild Royale, Dark Choco Cookie. I mean, homie,
I like it.
With the HP steal, the Umbra strike, the ultimate is extreme range.
Okay,
so
what do they want me to do for the first one?
So what my strategy?
They're still kind of thinking about it.
Dark Choco.
Okay.
Dealer's choice for now.
I like Dark Choco is an easy one.
Dark Choco sounds good. They're saying Chili could be decent. The double dash and get away from danger. Okay.
Honestly, that strat, that strat, it works. You know, every time. The strat works every time.
every time confirmed.
Every time.
Write it down. Put it in, your notebook to make sure you implement it in your next rank grind, and especially when you're just playing pubs and having a good time playing Wild Royale. But folks, I do need to give you a quick update on our format.
I think we could have knocked out Bobby first team if they didn't realize that Red Velvet and Black Pudding was the play.
7 of the teams that have not made
Sheesh.
the grand finals already are sending their captain into Wild Royale to face off against each other, okay? You're right. Yes, it's usually 10. We've got 7. The other 3 players will be a second player from, I believe it is Team Connor, Team OJ, and Team Drage. So you can see them on your screen now. Everybody has been selected, but those teams that made it to the semifinals in the bracket stage have that little advantage of having 2 players from their roster in the mixer. You can see that with Connor and that with the Heart. See that with Drage and Hyrule Legend, OJ and Spraggles making it in, and then Ray, Corey.
Are you on 2 and 2?
Kind
out our roster.
Try to like
last chance Wild Royale.
keep some information.
It's all about
where we're at,
well, right? If I'm not mistaken. So it's all about.
Are you on 2 and 2 for Dark Choco?
Obviously, you got to get the elimination.
I'm running.
Placing, but you could kind of play passive and just hug the zone.
I'm running 2,
like you
3.
said, we got 2 apples, 2 oranges.
I like 3 better than 2.
So
if you like it, we play it.
Chance, right, of getting those.
I just like the way it works. It's just kind of it's an easier burst when someone gets on you, and I found in this mode they just kind of get on you.
That would probably be better because it's a not too sweaty lobby depending on who you encounter.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Now, a couple of other
Which
quick
is good.
update, by the way. I believe at the top of the
All right,
show,
we're all readied up.
5 rounds, but because we've had so many long rounds in the bracket stages, folks, we got to speed things up.
Someone could run to the cornucopia Hunger Games style. It's scary. There's a lot of value there, but if it goes wrong, you lose.
Right. The scoring works like this. It is just your
go.
average placement through those 3 games.
All right. Good luck.
OJ, your stream's on Watch Party.
I know.
Wait, no, it's not. My bad.
I am top left.
I'm middle right.
Okay.
I'll end this in a blink.
All right, I'm watching your perspectives.
Gonna blink.
Okay, I'm in the middle now.
Okay. Walking around the perimeter, getting power-ups.
It seems no one went middle.
Okay.
They're all playing passive. They want to like get like a nice second place. Nice work, OJ. That's a lot of power.
Yep.
Here. Peach is here. I'm kind of like
Spraggles, where are you?
making
I'm
my
still
way
middle.
middle.
I see you. I'm below you in the grass. You're safe.
Okay. I'm gonna hide in this grass right here.
Okay.
Just above you. I have giant, so that's pretty powerful.
I have shockwave and shrink.
Are they walking into the bush to the right of you there?
It looks like it.
Okay.
I'll stay top left corner.
Okay. I'm gonna stay in this bush right here.
No one being taken down yet's crazy.
Everyone's just being super safe.
Makes sense. Oh, who is it? Ray.
The walls are closing in. Run inward if you want to survive.
Not with heart.
Just one of those moments, you know, everyone's being passive. Someone's walking to the bush to you, it looked like.
Yeah.
Moving in.
Drage and his teammate are
Back
kinda
up.
like
We gotta
top
fight
right.
this guy. Got one.
Enemy double
Drage,
kill.
back me into the corner.
Turn my way.
Okay.
Okay.
Bridge's ult is very powerful.
Nat and Connor are just camping bottom right.
I'll show you the sound of battle.
You won't escape me.
They're fighting.
You could pinch Drage.
That'd be wise.
Nice.
Got him.
Waffle, yikes! There's almost nowhere left. Do whatever it takes to hang on.
Get back in the grass.
Yep.
Stay in the top right.
Yep.
They're gonna pinch each other.
Time for you to disappear. One clean cut.
Enemy double kill.
Okay. Oof. 2. All right. Not bad.
Second place.
Not bad.
Nice.
Not bad.
Okay.
Ending on a 2.
So, where did Drage place? Let's see this. All right, so on to round 2. I'm assuming. Okay, let's see this.
Gonna lie, but much needed.
Pretty good,
placement
pretty
points
good.
Right there.
I want to
Much
see the
needed
full
placement
placements
points.
list.
Considering we only got, what,
So
2
who
more of these to
who
go.
won that
Do
one?
we combine
Prime
the
Man got
placements?
first place.
Or-
limited games here, you're exactly
It
right.
would be
Every
individual,
match
I think.
actually matters
'Cause
that
otherwise
much
people
more.
without
I
a
could do
second
some
would just
even
not stand a
more
chance.
confusing math to tell you percentages, but it's a lot more. Okay.
Okay,
So
so-
with that in mind, Crying Man starting out with a victory. Especially on Espresso Cookie, I think just played the end game very well, right? Just played nice and slow, looking for third parties.
So we have to
I'm assuming Drage might like
not if you just get some
hunt
wins
Crying
under
Man
your
down
belt.
for that.
You're only playing 3 games.
If we,
Yeah, I mean,
if
also
you
there's
see
only
Crying
one
Man,
elimination
OJ,
that matters
it's got to
on,
be like
Wild
on
Royale.
site.
That's the last
If
one,
you can take
right?
him
That's
out,
the last one
Yep.
to survive.
There we
that
go.
that sets up a pretty big
unless, you know, you
opportunity
just kind of
for us.
both throw up the white flag and just see.
Remember, you
know,
gotta
who
switch
gets
your,
taken out by the zone
cookie.
first, I guess you can say.
Yeah.
But yeah, the caffeine shock at
Woo.
the end on the espresso cookie does a nice little chunk of damage, and it's AOE. And actually,
All right,
espresso
so
cookie is a good pick because if that
Connor
zone
got
was to
5th place.
center up to the dead center, you got the AOE ultimate from espresso, so you're guaranteed to get some
Nat got
damage.
4th
So
place.
now that I think about it, I kind of like the
Corey
pick,
got
and,
3rd
you know,
place.
Prime Man winning that game.
Are you
Feels
okay with
good.
espresso if I'm Peach?
It does feel good, and I gotta say too, winning that game.
I don't
without
think-
the
I think we
help
can-
of a
do we have
teammate, right?
to
In Wild Royale, it's
be
usually
different ones?
solos. We've got a couple teams bringing in a duo because of what
I don't
they're
even
going
know.
to do in bracket
But
stages.
I could do
I was
espresso
thinking
if you-
about
if
Team
you think that's a
Connor,
better
I was
call.
thinking about Nat with the heart.
One
They just
sec.
didn't have a lot of power because they were kind of.
I could also
splitting it. Here's a
do
quick
cream
look at the
soda,
final
I could do
results.
ice.
Not only the eliminations, but also the order that these players went out. And you can see Nat with the heart and Connor do pick up 4th and 5th, but it doesn't matter about your team overall. It's the individual. So Crying Man,
I'd
of course,
assume
is
yes,
gonna be
you
at
can
the top
duplicate
in the
because,
overall
like,
average. But Sprago's picking up a 2nd place.
technically
so
this
good
is
as
like
well.
individual.
It's feeling good, man, and you know the
At least I would
difference is
assume
only
that.
one
I could play
tier,
something
right?
tankier
So
this
more of these
round.
games. I mean, we're looking at.
I'm
Oranges,
just
you got
not
Sprinkles,
100%
you got
sure. Let's-
OJ. I mean, they kind of come together and get a couple points. They're going to be right there at the
If
top.
they need us
as
to be
well,
something
sending it to
different,
the
I could
grand
play something
finals.
tankier.
So, surprisingly enough, Crying Man was the solo from their team, right? Really clutching it
Yeah,
out here
exactly.
too for the.
All right, they gave us a list. That's really good to know.
That's also pretty impressive considering we saw like Nat and
So-
Connor kind of playing as like a tandem duo
So,
almost.
yeah,
you
they're
know,
not telling
protecting each
us.
other in the bush.
I guess
you know,
we'll
they
just
walked
go
away
ahead and
with no points actually after that game. So that's
Yeah, no
unfortunate.
eliminations. They
Just
pick
be
up a
different
4th
ones for
and
the
a
sake
5th
of it. I can
respectively, so
switch.
If they can pick up a 1st,
No,
then a
I can-
2nd or
I can
something like
switch.
that, still could have a decent
That's okay.
average.
I'll-
You know, I think
I'm
the
not
biggest
stressed
problem
about it.
with playing kind
It
of as
can
a
be,
duo right next to each other is that you're sharing the power, right?
Could be
You're sharing
bacon.
those boxes
True.
if you're playing next to each other. And so you saw
do you
it
think?
in the end circle with 4 or 5
Let's save
players
your
left.
bacon
Now
for the
Heart had
3rd one.
13
Okay.
power out of the boxes. So really,
I
not
guess
even
they're saying we can play
enough
the same
to really
cookie
count
then?
as a lead at all.
Yeah.
It's
Please
a
ready up.
huge difference when somebody else.
So they're saying we can play the same cookie. All right, we're both monk.
40 or something at
We're
the
both going to be
end.
Peach.
You
There's a couple
individually
folks in
can't
the
play the same
40s.
cookie
Yeah,
twice.
you want
Okay,
the
fair
power,
enough.
You want
So I
the
guess we're good.
additional HP, so it definitely comes in clutch, especially up against like a 1v1. That's Nat. Hey, Nat.
I'm
he's
ready
got the
in.
help with Gingerbraid.
I'm ready
coming
in.
here,
All right,
man.
so 30.
Yes, sir. So we got 2 more Wild Royales, and we see how fast. I mean, that
Can't tell me to ready up after giving me the answer.
And there's not a lot of time to get those power ups, so you really want to like hover around.
And
the
yeah,
outskirts,
Crying
try to
Man's
get
the
as many
Crying Man's the
boxes as
target
possible.
if we see
And,
him.
you know, let the
Yep.
opponents fight each other out in center. I mean, that's my,
Oh,
my
there's gonna be a
strategy.
target on
When
his
you
back.
show up in the late game,
Yeah, for
just
sure.
juiced out of your mind with all those edge.
Hope
zone
someone else will
power
take care of
ups,
it then.
and, you know, you look
That's
for
the
third party,
plan.
and that's kind of what we saw right there from the espresso cookie.
After
Just
this
kinda
match,
buying their time,
depending on
slowly
well,
moving in
I
with
won't
the
talk
zone
until
encroaching.
advertisements are made because I don't want to say anything.
Move to
Okay.
get it done.
Yeah.
So I got a question for you though.
I should have told you not to engage in the.
You're the rule master here.
In the pit?
So
Yeah,
Crime
that was me.
Yeah, but I
So
wanted to
again,
secure
or
a
those rules?
at least second. But
Oh.
yeah,
As
it would have
we
been
hop
better
into
not
the game,
to.
You should see no repeats from any player. You just have
All right,
to
I'm top
change
right.
up your
I'm top
cookie
left.
each round. Now, only 3 rounds means you're playing 3 different cookies, but a good call out. It's not just the winning
farming up
player,
some
it is
power.
everybody. So no repeats across the board. As you see, quite a few different.
Very crepes
some
over
of the
here.
similar, you know, we see 2 players, for instance,
Hiding
on
in the
Black Pudding
bush.
Cookie. They just can't play the same one that they played last round.
Yeah, good. All right.
Crying man's
So
mid.
looks like Corey on the peach cookie did send it dead center. The center
Where are
has
you?
like a good cluster of these power-up chests that you can get here, but it looks like there's 3 other people.
I got
fighting
ganked
for
by
the same
3.
chest right now.
I went aggro, but
Yeah, and the other thing is it
okay.
looks like actually first kill goes to, I want to say that was Hyrule Legend. Yeah, Hyrule Legend picks up OJ at the very beginning, surprisingly. Gotta feel good for Hyrule Legend to pick up the early elimination. That means that they're gonna be at 32 power. You see that Drage really doesn't necessarily want to take this fight unless they have like a cooldown advantage. Connor and Nat with the heart playing next to each other again. And Corey doesn't care, and he didn't ask. Picks up with the ult. Nat with a heart and gets away with it. This is why Peach Cookie can be so good. A lot of mobility is nice to see.
Yeah, Peach Cookie has a nice little jump too to really close that
Not
gap.
seeing anybody yet.
Corey's fighting Connor
Honeybee
and Nat.
out there.
Well, that was
Hyrule
probably 15
on the
seconds ago.
Chili Pepper. We haven't seen Chili Pepper all night long. Nice burst damage from Chili Pepper too. So I like the pick here on the Wild Royale.
Yeah, look at Corey running away at the top of our screens right now. This is why
Okay,
mobility
they're
is so
fighting
important.
mid.
Wild Royale still
Corey's
alive.
down.
five
Somebody's
bottom,
gotta pick him up,
one mid,
Down
one beside you.
goes Another Corey
Yeah.
out of here.
Drage and Hyrule
And
are
I
parked to
believe
the left.
8th place.
You got heart though.
Kinda
You
stuck
did
here.
Good. You did good on the Peach Cookie. Just you know, ran into the wrong corner. Oh, unfortunately, right there.
They
So,
saw me walk in,
Straggle's
so
up
they know
top,
I'm
only
here.
10 power-ups. Connor with 30. Or to see the sad face emoji up here. Yeah, they know Spraggles is
Crying
chilling
man's
in
still
that
being
bush.
alive is
It's
kinda
just a matter of
scary.
Time before
Yeah, I
Spraggles
know.
is forced to push out of there.
Dang it.
The Drage.
Ah!
High mobility.
They
as
just
well.
cornered
Good
me with
replacement
3 of them
not a lot
there.
of Power 17.
Dang
Not
it.
a ton to write home about, but more
I don't know if we
than
can win
Ray
now.
also picking up Ray with the ultimate
There
means
it
that
is.
is a free one. That's going to be 21 total power now.
Why
As
is
another
Connor and
elimination
Crying
comes
Man, like,
through.
almost
Black
teaming?
Pudding Cookie, I'm telling you.
What's the point of
Wild
that?
Royale, it's a ton of fun to play as Connor and Ash are going back and forth.
We got 3 Black Pudding Cookies showing up in the late game. Hyrule with the Chili Pepper taking out one, looking to get the double.
Drage with a double kill. There we go.
Oh no, Drage!
Ah,
With
I think
the
that might have been it,
combo.
boys.
The
Clean
auto
up.
attack combo comes through and cleans up everybody.
One more.
Maybe a hair too aggressive on Chili Pepper Cookie.
Double
but either way you
ice
look
pop.
at it, nice win there for Drage.
I could
Nice
ice
win.
pop.
And I do like Chili Pepper too, though. I think Chili Pepper's a good pick because we saw right there.
Drage winning,
the
yikes.
ultimate,
Okay, so let me just
it
check
has like a
this.
nice little spread to it as well, right? And it does some nice burst damage. So as the
I could
zone
go cream
continues
soda,
to,
I guess.
to collapse, the hot chili storm actually
Okay.
at range will come in clutch, right? With that,
Could be
that
a fun
Chili
one.
Pepper ult. So regardless,
I could still go
GGs
Dark
all
Choco.
around. We saw a ton of Black
Dark
Pudding
Choco's
cookies.
legit.
Not
I mean,
even
it's
surprised, but
pretty
I
powerful.
was happy to see a
Yeah.
Chili Pepper
Okay,
cookie
so
coming in
one
here
second. Once
to-
I
to
pull up the new
showcase.
leaderboard,
Yeah, a lot of burst damage. I mean, technically speaking, one of the higher DPS players or cookies. If you
Not that
really
person,
can
she's probably out of the
effectively
running.
jump your
Drage got
opponent, right?
6.
If you hit all of those daggers.
What do they think of
or
cream
use that
soda?
ultimate or both. Ton of burst damage coming through. Really nice for being able to clean people up that are a little bit low than third party. So let's look back on these
Let's see.
replays though and see how all these fights went down. Honestly, I'm impressed with
Man, we got
Corey's
so many ice
ability
pops.
to
It's
dive
so hard.
that quickly into a team of 2, get one, and
Cream
still get
soda
out.
this
Now, we
late
know
is
Corey
risky.
didn't last too long.
Okay.
And here's the final
What
moment.
would they
Chili
recommend?
Pepper Cookie
Against,
got
like,
right
tons of
into the
ice
middle
pops,
of a
though, is what I'm
sandwich,
dealing with.
but Black Pudding Cookie just does too much damage there at the very end, getting both of them with that auto attack combo.
Yeah, so close right there.
play
I mean,
I
if
could play
Hyrule was
espresso or
able
something,
to
but-
hit that one more time on the hot chili storm,
Yep.
that could have
They're
been
saying
it,
Choco and
been a different
espresso,
story, but, it comes down to the placement
play
points
espresso.
as we head
Alright.
into.
I want them
the
to show me
final
the
game.
leaderboard.
Like you
Come on
said,
now.
all these players, if they played that cookie in the last 2 games, they can't play it again here in game number 3. So we might be able to see like some special cookies, like a cream soda cookie coming out here, maybe a Madeline cookie coming out here on game number 3.
Here's the order of how it all went.
I think
down
the only
in
I have to
number
assume it's
2,
either
Drake
I'm
at the
first
top,
or we can't move on, and
getting
that might
first
not even
place,
be
which is
enough.
the average
But
placement that we care about.
Yeah.
Getting first here
If
will
you're
help out the total
first,
average, and
all right. So you
Hyrule
got
Legend,
second and then
you
seventh,
know,
right?
Sometimes in Wild Royale,
Is it based on the number of limbs?
These guys are on the same team.
That's like I said, it's based on where you place.
Okay.
It's the average of where you place. So Crying Man got first and then fourth. So if you got second and then seventh.
yeah, so I'd have to get a first here.
They're saying
You'd
this
have to get
map
first,
is too
but
close
Crying Man
for
would
espresso.
You would have to
that?
get first, but Crying Man would also have to lose. Lose.
They're saying it's too close for espresso. We can do double ice pop.
Average placement technically of 3.
I mean, I could ice pop,
rounded.
I guess.
So it'll be 3, Drage at 4, and Connor.
I think what we need to do is meet up faster.
So it's still very
That was my
close across
bad.
the board. OJ out of the picture, Ray out of the picture, and probably not with.
You need to place at least 3 higher than Crying Man. And for Drage, you need to place
definitely
at
still
least,
have
let me
a
think about
chance.
this.
I mean, Crying Man could get last in this next rep,
I could be
and all of a
completely
sudden this
messing this up
leaderboard is
though.
blown wide open.
Yeah,
It's
just
like
like
fine.
two higher than
Basically, I gotta win.
Chemistry
I gotta
to get
win,
going
Yeah.
and I gotta
with
take
the
out some
duo,
people.
right? Drage and Hyrule Legend. Like, I think Hyrule kind of protect the president almost with Drage and allow Drage
We're
to
close,
get the power
but
ups. And
I
keep
think
them alive
unfortunately
for that
seventh
last
was just
battle,
not
and
it in
maybe
that last
catapult
one.
them
I
over
kind of
Crying
like
Man.
I think
That
what happened
could
with
be
you,
a
OJ.
play
I was just
here,
caught in a position, and there were
moving into
3
the
of them
last game.
around
But
me,
yeah, still-
Yeah.
and they were just like
still,
it was.
Let's hope that
horrible.
happens to them though.
Solo here,
Yeah.
outnumbered.
Primarily Crying Man.
Wild Royale to still be holding down that number
And
one
Drage,
spot.
right? Both of them need to get
Yeah,
rocked.
I
I guess
did bad
Drage
math
playing
earlier.
espresso right here. They're just gonna
first
hide,
and
huh?
Okay, Jimbo, you're gonna have to be the comms. Well, I guess you can't really spectate.
Can
Yeah.
you turn your stream to? There you go.
You're not really gonna be able to spectate because you're not in this. That's it's cool.
Guess I'll have to handle it.
Mid right.
But you'd better be ready.
I am top left.
I'm gonna make my way there.
Yeah, I'm walking towards you.
I see you.
Got yourself a contract or something?
There's someone top right.
Drage.
Yaha! The arena's closing in. Who'll be the last cookie standing? Enemy first kill.
Ray, what are you doing,
One
bro?
won't be easy.
Who died?
I killed Drage.
Massive.
Nicely done.
Now we gotta
So-
find the other one.
If we kill Crying Man, well, that's the next step.
Walking. I see Ash
Where's Ash?
below me, 2 below me, but I don't see Crying Man. Is that Crying
I'm
Man
trying
over
to
there?
find where Crying
No.
Man is on the main broadcast, but like they're not showing him.
Oh, the walls are closing in.
Who's
Run
Crying Man?
for it if you want to survive.
Okay.
Dude.
No.
Freeze! Don't move!
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
Wait, if Corey killed Crying
Dang
Man
it.
there,
The blade leaves, you end.
Yeah.
No, Ash.
Matt
Come
and Corey are
on.
prisoners, Crying Man.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's
Couldn't
been
get it,
real.
guys. It's been real. I tried. I got caught by dumb Ash.
Enemy double kill.
He had his ult ready to go. GG. GG.
That is crazy.
Yikes! There's almost nowhere left.
I'm just sad you don't get the infinite cookie lifetime
I
supply.
mean, I
now.
feel like we were so close, especially in our matches. Like, I think it feels like we really had it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be Crying Man's team now, and I don't know how this is gonna play out in this final.
Who does he have on his team?
Oh, I don't freaking know. Let's find out.
He's with Carbon and Royal.
Dang.
Okay, so
Bummer.
they're just gonna be gone.
Bummer. But 2 wins out of 3 games. Clearly the better player won.
An hour or two ago, so they've been on the sidelines for a hot minute. So for them to come into Last Chance Wild Royale, win that spot, now they're going to the grand finals here, Goach.
Yeah, I know. Ash going after me is so chaotic.
With this truncated format, there was no
Ash
room
could have
for
went after
error.
Crying Man, but Ash went after
Crying
me.
Man made
Why,
sure there
Ash?
was no error. He was going to be at the top by a large
Yeah,
margin, winning
crazy.
2 out of the 3 games. with the way he was playing, I think there's a decent chance.
That losers bracket format is so weird because Crying Man's team is gonna go 0-3 now.
Waited for the right moment to strike, was able to execute, and because of that, Crying Man with his team is going to be headed, like you said, they lose out in round 1, and then as a solo, he carries his team to grand finals. That's going to be Crying Man with Carbon Fin and Royal.
I think we could have won this
joining
thing.
Team Bobby in the finals.
Yeah, that's a shame. It was a close one.
They could have played better.
OJ was a
Now we're good.
I really like his strategy of trying to set up Spraggles for success. And unfortunately, Spraggles got cut down.
Yeah, it got cut down early too. And going back to the Tiger Lily Cookie pick, I think it was a great pick. Because,
Ash catching me is so maniacal. What a monster!
Right when it comes to being a solo. The Tiger
Ash going for second. He's not even on Crying Man's team.
It gives you a shield.
What the heck?
Increased movement speed
Crazy.
as well. So there's so much potential to either get into a fight or avoid a fight. With the Tiger Lily Cookie there in the end. So really clutching it out and really playing to the Cookie's strengths there on the World Royale. So
yeah, no, I like that shout. Here's a look at the overall, folks. It's just going to confirm what we all know, which is that Crying Man is going to stay at the top. With a technical
so now we just vibe for the watch party?
Yeah. I don't know if you care about the tech, but that was the espresso tech.
To walk over the
which would have made more sense in the beginning.
Wait, what was it? Sorry.
And it was
wow.
We're just playing safe. Espresso is all it was.
Caught between rather two different players and got third party.
Can't believe they let I feel like they're like, you know what it was? They were teaming because they like Crying Man. That's all it was.
That's crazy.
Well, I do think like not going after Crying Man there seems like insane to me, but I guess it's what they
do. He's a wild
Crying Man is walking away with like a quarter HP and they don't go for them. That seems nuts.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Say they do win. What's the split looking like? I mean, after that clutch, Crying Man is getting a little more money at the prize pool, right? I mean, you got to give him a little more or something, right? Like, what's the split looking like?
Yeah, I don't know if it's 33% across the board now. Crying Man just put the team on its back. But honestly, it comes down to how the team plays in the finals. I think all of these gentlemen are fair players. They're going to split it evenly. And
well, good thing we all get paid out
to get them to the finals. But
yeah,
talk about an underdog story. Like you
underdog.
You want to like fully rely on the audience. This team got 0-2'd in the first round of the bracket stage. Like that's how rough it was.
This might not be. This could be a rough grand.
Yeah.
Chemistry. There was kind of like some miscommunication. They were kind of trickling.
All right, so best of 7. So we just gotta watch. I guess just like
we just gotta watch 4 games. We'll be good.
Moving to a best of 7.
Yeah, good.
Momentum like
GG's.
I had my run. Now I'm ready to end this
story in the making is
No. We're in the finals now. We're nowhere near ending, Jimbo. We're here to have fun.
We are.
Yeah, dude, it is a lot of fun, but I am a bit deflated because I do think we had that, and I think just a couple of
honestly, most of the reason I wanted to keep winning is so we could keep playing in the competition and then not just watch the whole thing, because I'd rather play CookieRun OvenSmash than watch people play it, and that was like that was just like the mindset, you know.
That's right. Well, folks, I have something extremely special.
I got cornered a lot. I know I was a little aggro, but
all the new updates happening here.
Oh man.
CookieRun OvenSmash, and it sounds like I've got an update for you as well.
One of those parts where Ray kind of disrupted you from chasing Rage, I think Ray was just there to like exist because he knew he wasn't going to be first. That's all it was. But Crying Man running away with a quarter health. That was rough.
So unfortunate.
Yeah, my ult barely missed them, but then they still are within range of getting KO'd. And unfortunately, instead of going for me, someone Ash pivots. I'm sorry, instead of going for Crying Man, who's in pole position to win the thing, they pivot to me. But maybe Ash was just a spoiler at that point. I don't know if they had any shot.
But if Crying Man got third and you got first, would that have changed anything?
May have some stealth,
but I think at that point Crying Man would have got like 5th or something.
Oh, right.
See on the map because of that. I'm thinking stealth could be a huge piece of what White Peach can do, and it'll be fun to see what the audience's reaction to it. I'm seeing a lot of folks in chat really excited.
White Peach Cookie.
About White Peach Cookie will be joining us in just a few days, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it'll be in, I think around 3 days from now.
3 days.
June 3rd, technically speaking. Depending on your time zone, folks, that is not a lot of time. Get ready for White Peach Cookie coming June 3rd to CookieRun OvenSmash. Could change the game with some
very
stealth
soon
in the board. And on the
brand
map,
new cookie
who knows
coming
if
very
it could
soon.
Make a difference today. Unfortunately, these players can't use White Peach Cookie yet. So we got to take a look at what's happening today in the competition. Let's get into it. Let's look at our rosters.
Got Goj, the cookie plug out here, man.
I'm excited. I'm pumped about Team Bobby. I'm pumped about White Peach
Team
Cookie.
Bobby, I think, is very good.
Talking about Team Bobby, though, let's own it back in on the competition.
Bring it back.
Team Bobby, Ashlyn, it's Stuart. What went right for them in the bracket stage that could go right for them in this best of 7?
Yep, you got Bobby with the pro player experience, you know, all that esports experience, able to keep calm underneath the pressure, especially now as we head into the grand finals. Bobby also the IGL, and we saw Stuart on some strawberry crepe cookie here tonight, looking pretty good, especially on those objective-based maps.
I just don't know how you beat Team Bobby if you're not us.
Rocking like the cookie with the massive damage here.
They're stacked. They got 2 pro rank players. They have a MOBA creator.
I think
we had it in lockdown.
We
dang. Red Velvet and
we got so close in that matchup too.
Yeah, and then
that was up against the
you know, one thing that was unfortunate, I wish I would have known this. I didn't know this. That if we drew, that match was going to be rerun. I didn't know that.
As a reminder, like you mentioned,
I mean, it would have been nice to go for the win in that situation.
I feel like that match, that tie, was our biggest chance of winning against them.
Yeah.
Cryman carries his team to a victory by playing as a solo. And now it's up to Carbon, Finn, and Royal to join him in a best of 7, where they've got a little bit of room to get their legs underneath them and push their way to some victories here.
Well, if Team Crying can do it, they pulled off a crazy good losers bracket win right there. But
Carbon is Clash of Clans player. He's pretty chill with this. He likes reading strategy. I think it's more theoretical. It'll be fun to watch. I love Carbon. He's a really nice guy.
Cryman probably feeling good, right? Feeling good after their clutch moment. But we got game 1. You got Castle Crasher. Then we're gonna send it to game 2 with the Smash fight, and then we're gonna be introducing the drop the beat here again, and then we're gonna be running it back to Castle Crasher, Coin Rush, Smash fight, and then a Jelly Race if we really need to at the end. So we're pretty much sending all these players through the gauntlet here right now, Goj, in this best of 7 to crown the champions of the Creator Crumble and give them that $10,000 at the end of this.
Yeah, folks, let's buckle up. It's a best of 7, so we will assuredly see Castle Crasher, Smash Fight, and Drop the Beat. Now, for a team to win in a best of 7, you all can do a little bit of math with me. You have to win 4 total rounds, all right? That's the majority. So we will see Castle Crasher at least twice, but we could see a clean sweep of 4-0. It is certainly possible in a best of 7 that a team drops 4-0. I don't think that's going to happen today. I believe in Team Crying Man.
Okay, so you going Team Crime Man. I, of course, gotta go Team Bobby up in here. So right now in the chat, let us know.
I wonder who that is.
The win. Who's taking the crown?
Who's who? Common Cookie?
And who's taking the $10,000?
Yeah, it's kind of weird having like someone casting without showing their face or being on camera.
No, I don't think that's really cool.
I'll lay it on
you. They have a whole VTuber rig. That's pretty sick.
Very early in this competition,
I guess.
And they've just been laying in wait, chilling. I mean, we haven't seen Carbon Finn play in like 3 hours almost, 2 hours, right? They've been chilling. They've probably been doing some reps. They've been doing watch parties. They figured out the comp. They've been preparing. They've been practicing, and now they've got a chance to piece it all together. Carbon Finn and Royal, Cryman, they're all extremely smart. Let's see what they're able to do. Have they learned something across their watch parties?
Bobby's on Strawberry Crepe.
Get an early victory, or will it take a couple rounds?
Or Bobby's team.
Kicked off. Walk me through some team comps here, some similarities.
Mirror matchup for the most part, but Cryman still rocking the Tiger Lily cookie, the cookie that got him here in the first place. So huge respect right there from them.
Not the Tiger snipe. Sheesh.
Listen, Tiger
Bobby
Lily,
with a brutal ult right there.
Cookie, not a cookie you see that often in pubs with a ton of value. But if you hit those spears, It can certainly change the game. It does so much damage. Here's Carbon Finn trying to track down Bobby. In the meantime,
They're losing
Bobby's
control
just stalling
facing
for
Bobby
time
right now.
so that his team is able to start creeping their way back into this. They were down about 20+%, and now are creeping back a little bit less than that.
I think Bobby's team saw us as the biggest threat.
So in counting.
Probably. I mean, our games were really crazy.
I guess as it progressed and they saw us sweeping everyone with that crazy comp, it started to just, I guess, show itself.
Push the turtle a little more closer, get some more damage on the opponent's castle as well here. Red team's castle destroyed 25%. So the strat right here, Crying Man just hitting them snipes.
Oh wow, goodbye.
Point here, Coach.
Yeah, a lot of zoning here because of how much damage those spears do. You have to dodge them, which forces people off the point. I love that call out. Royal
Cherry Bomb is really good.
Again, Bobby continues to hit the freezes though. A bunch of momentum being cut out from Team Crying. They had so much wind in their sails after.
What did I say?
Boy.
And now
Goodness gracious, what a riveting comeback.
Bobby just hits those. And then you got Ashlyn on the cherry. Cookie with the additional damage in the back line. I mean, this turtle, it's at their base here, Coach.
Hey, Crying Man, it hits the old.
That was a desperate Tiger Lily jump. No, they got cooked.
Holding down the point. Royal gonna have to stall out for as much time as they can. Royal they're actually doing a pretty good job. They allow
Sheesh.
well. But I just think it's
They're trickling one at a time.
Ashlyn and Stewart are low enough though. Crying Man could try to clean up Ashlyn. Getting heals though.
Look at Ashlyn's
picks up a quadra,
game mechanics too. Pretty solid.
And a couple more battered faces in the battle.
She was doing good. Cherry Bomb against us. Cherry. I keep saying Cherry Bomb,
the
man.
comeback might be coming, but Bobby, Ashlyn, Stewart, they're doing so good. Their team synergy is just popping off right here. Bobby's just hitting.
This feels like pretty classic of this mode. Once it gets pushed that far, it's just like too difficult to like keep your push going.
Yeah, it's either you win completely or you don't let them get control of that.
Push up and clean up too. Finally misses a freeze, but it's because the auto attack did all the damage he needed to pick up that. And now Crying Man, a solo, still trying to stall things out and gets torn down immediately. Enough damage though that Stewart can't really play around the point.
They're not outplaying.
Late overtime victory, but not a goes down at 72 HP. Crying Man having to
Crying Man looking for a fight. They need it.
Dang, we had this.
I know we had this.
Yeah, it kind of is a shame. I had fun though. That was actually like a great experience.
I did have a great time. It was good playing with you boys. It's just a bummer because like we actually had this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I felt locked in and like I actually love being competitive, even though I don't do it for my own channel. Really.
And everybody down means that Team Bobby, you're going to get the first round victory to start things off.
Strawberry's ult just destroyed that Tiger Lily.
There was, what, like 3 moments there where Team Bobby were right there at their doorstep to get the turtle into the mark. But, you know, Team Crying just kept them at bay and gave him the second chance opportunity with the overtime. But Team Bobby with the ice pop, just too strong right there. I felt like their team synergy on the team comp was just solid all around right there. So yeah, it is what it is. Hey, but that's only game 1 though. It's only game 1. We got a lot more games to go here. So
do we? We only got 3 more.
And we got those
I think that's how it goes, huh?
Team Bobby.
I think that's how it goes.
That they won on here.
That is a great call out. We'll come back to that moment right after replays. Let's take a quick look.
Should I give one of them the comps? Ah, man.
Because look, it started with actually a nice advantage for the side of Team Crying Man. Look at this. It was 100% to 76%.
I think
they were able to push this
I think it's gonna be really hard for Team Crying.
I think Team Bobby's gonna win anyways.
They never got a hold of the turtle.
With or without the comps.
I think they play that well.
Right on their
I mean, yeah, they beat us with the comps. So
nice popsicle, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, right there on the doorstep. And this happened.
Their drafting is pretty decent for a basic level understanding of the game.
And Carbon Fan, I mean, they did a good job at just stretching this game out as long as possible. Because I thought it was a GG a long time ago, but they're not out the picture yet, man.
I really do think, man, that Castle Crasher, once that thing is pushed to like 3/4 or like 80% of the map, it is so difficult for the pushing team to win. It's either they win right there or they cannot win.
You know, making some dinner,
push to 70%, then spawn camp.
Kind of just taking notes on the different cookies and who they want to play. So they might have, you know, a little more energy in the tank here, as we know we got a long way to go here.
Well, speaking of a long way to go, I like the theoreticals. Let's talk about the tangibles, though. We've got some cookies being locked out already. And as a reminder, in a best of 7, there's a whole lot of cookies that are being locked out. I'm seeing a lot of folks in chat talking about metas, talking about, oh, that not using the strongest cookies. Well, this is the reason why. We see Team Bobby burning 3 very strong cookies early. Maybe not your favorite, but still strong cookies. They might have not have picked the meta on Castle Crasher because they need to save some cookies for the later rounds. We do not see an ice pop cookie. We don't see a strawberry.
That's true. They have a
cookie.
lot of
We don't see a cherry.
a lot of
cookie
cookies
for
that
Team
get banned
Bobby
throughout
for the
this.
rest of this best of 7. Whereas Team Crying could run that exact same comp right back in the next round.
Yeah, burned it early on, and you know, fortunate for them, we're going to be going to the Smash fight, if I'm not mistaken. So they might be able to come out with like
they're
a
playing that
black pudding
strategically.
cookie, fruit punch cookie combo. That's been a really solid one here tonight. Maybe even with
I mean,
the
in
licorice
grands,
cookie
right?
as the third. But yeah, I mean, like you said, there's only so
I
many
guess.
like quote unquote meta comps that we've been seeing.
There's
here
some money
tonight,
on the line. It's a
and Team
$10,000
Bobby
tournament.
Pretty much burning through
Yeah.
one of them already early on
So I
here.
think in
it's gonna
grands
open up the
probably. Maybe not the whole
opportunity
time,
for
but-
Team Crying to implement those cookies here to maybe, you know, tie this series up here in this next game.
Yeah, there's actually so much strategy because of this winning round lock that we've implemented of the different comps and the different metas. You don't want to burn out all of the bruisers that you need to frontline on some of these other game modes. You don't want to necessarily burn out some of your DPS options.
Bobby
Maybe
still has
drop the beat
pudding,
when we
licorice,
get
and fruit
there
punch
as
open.
well, or when we get there, rather, in game 3. Like,
It would have been
your
cool to have a
marksman's
little
like,
more of a
there's so
clash
much
in losers because
hypothetical
we
that
won
could talk
every
about.
round
Not
up
seeing
until
Ice
that.
Pop,
Yeah.
Cookie for the
been
rest
nice
of the
to-
match here for Team Bobby.
It's gonna
Burned
set
him
you back.
early.
Yeah, it's gonna set
Yeah.
you back. Yeah,
Have
you
a
got
shot
the
to play
win,
once more
but
as
you
a
gotta
team,
look
you know?
at the next couple matches ahead, right? So, you know, they're gonna have the advantage when it comes to
What's up,
who's
Shaka
up
Khan?
when it comes to the total
Welcome
points.
on in.
But yeah, it's gonna make that much more harder for them to continue that momentum, continue getting the wins to lock it in, because like you said, they need to win 4. They need to win a total of 4 out of 7 to seal the deal and get the $10,000.
Yep, and winning 4 means you're gonna have a total of 9 cookies that you're locked out. You cannot choose up to 9 cookies in what would be your final round, whatever that is. Now, there is one wrinkle in this rule set that I'm gonna go ahead and spoil for the audience so that you do know and you're not freaking out once you see it if we get there. If we get to round 7,
Yeah.
If we get to
both
round 7.
teams win 3 rounds and we go all the way the distance here
That's
in the
a big
grand
if.
finals to
Okay.
game 7, all cookies are
Feels
back
hard.
on the table
Oh.
for Jelly Race.
Okay.
There are no character locks, no cookie locks for the last round if we go to game 7. Now, that's a long way away, but just warning you, you see a lot of trading back and forth. Could see that ice pop cookie again. It just won't be until the very, very
Yeah, I was gonna say, who are we playing? There's like 26 cookies. Who are we playing
Yeah.
at that point, man?
Here we go.
Peppermint's for real at that point.
All right, here we go. We move back into Smash Fight, folks, which means the only name of the game is picking up those eliminations.
Crying Man playing the
Let's see what
range,
happens.
dude.
A
He's
lot
got
of
like the
poke. We're
range
seeing, I believe,
snipers.
yeah, Rye Cookie. Only seen it maybe one other time, or maybe.
So
the
it seems
first time
everyone
for
messaged
Crying
each
Man.
other except me because they're scared of our
Somehow
team.
stay alive.
Yeah, I think the first time we're seeing Rye Cookie here tonight. We got the
Is that true?
showdown time.
No,
Ultimate Super
we're here to
Show,
have
but you gotta
fun.
Make sure not to get grabbed, as it does look like nice little grab coming out from Bobby's side with the follow-up fruit punch. Knock him out here, Coach.
Yeah, again, another strong investment here for Ith Stewart. If they do win this one, you will not be seeing that red velvet cookie or licorice cookie or fruit punch cookie, which are all kind of in our pick rate meta, if you will, of this
Team
tournament.
Bobby now
We're really
up,
seeing
and
a
now
lot
they
of
don't
investment
need to
from
make a
Team Bobby
play,
and some
and they have
stronger
control
cookies early.
of the spell.
Crying
Man,
Man
they
Missed
caught
the
him.
hook and got hooked.
Ultimate super
That's
strong, does a lot
GG's.
of damage, and even
Yeah,
the auto
feels like
attacks
game
go
right there.
pretty far. So some nice range as we see Crying Man up there, just trying to poke him, trying to keep him at bay, trying to knock him down. Carbon Fin though on the cherry cookie picked out though, and that looks like Crying Man in the opponent's base on their backside.
Oh,
I mean, just out of
double
place
kill.
right there, Coach.
Unfortunately, almost get away with the trade, and yet again, Team Bobby are starting to run away with this one. No early lead for Team Crying Man this time. They haven't been able
Oh, this is like our game in the quarterfinals. Are they going to go 0-10?
Crying Man doesn't pick up enough damage, but it does force
That was crazy when we went 10-0. Nobody's going to beat us. We got that.
Fight on cooldowns.
Yeah, Team
Should've-
That was pretty cool.
10-0 Bobby's team. That would've been nice.
It was a big moment.
Show them what's up.
Down the clock, essentially.
Yeah, they've got.
They can be passive if they want. Yeah, they can be passive if they want. They don't really need to push this, and they can just look to kind of secure this game and not overextend, honestly, at this point. And I believe that's what Bobby's calling for. Bobby's like, hey, just wait by me.
There's another hook. They keep getting hooked. This is great.
Man, actually able to get on out of harm's way. So nobody got traded out right there, but that's pretty much the strat when it comes to Team Bobby.
Fruit punch on here, though.
Yeah, I agree. Wait on a pick potential.
Fruit punch with
there are some comeback
dark
mechanics in this
with
mode.
red velvet.
Comeback mechanic won't matter if you get pulled, though.
What?
Carbon Finn finally able to at least find one elimination, but gets traded.
Well, they didn't go 10-1.
Out in that team fight, which means Team Bobby just need one more to win, or just wait out the time.
If we were that trio, we would have done that.
15 seconds ago, Bobby almost got that pull onto Royal. Like
Well. Team Bobby.
That's it.
Yeah.
Carbon's gonna disappear here, and that's GG's 10-1.
Yeah, okay. It's a bummer, but I really think the team that could have beat Team Bobby was us. You know.
Again,
yeah,
that
one game that we tied, it was so close.
An early lead like this is
I don't know. It was like the pull at the very start, and then the fact that I thought it was going to go to overtime
and we're headed to drop the beat
in Smash Fight, but it didn't.
And
we were so close at some points too, with bringing them down, but they like got away with a slither of health.
Yeah, we just had one disastrous moment.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's all it takes, but like
it does. Yeah.
I don't know. That was still a great competition in general.
It was. Dude, it was a great competition. It is just tough because like I want to be fighting in this right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they should have had this be the finals, and then Wild Royale is kind of just like a bonus round for the lifetime cookies, because they already have a lifetime supply of cookies for that, right? So that would have been cool to watch.
Already enough.
Yeah.
Tell them to put us in. Just put us in.
Goodness.
Yeah, put me in, coach. I want to take them on.
We're looking for the reverse sweep here. We got it.
Can I call in a pinch team? Let's hit them off.
Tell Crying Man about the Castle Crusher comp. It's their only shot of winning.
I mean, we could do that. I mean, the comp will get banned after that round anyway.
No, that means there's no way they're gonna survive Castle Crusher and then get into Coin Rush, Smash Fight, and Jelly Race. No
no, they won't win the whole thing, but we could sway it by just one win.
And then you just dogpile them right there. And unfortunately for Team Crying, even if like they were to get a red velvet pull on their side, the teammates they really weren't near to get that additional damage, right, to get the elimination. So yeah, it's a team comp that you need to understand. Like
next is drop the beat.
Red velvet, there is no solo, fights looking for.
Did we play drop the beat? We didn't, right? We went Jelly Race.
And the opponent's camp. Essentially at one point, right?
Which was a good one for us.
But we got to drop the beat coming up next here, Goj. Own the stage and score points to win, baby.
This was a pretty good one. This would be a pretty good one for us. I think we would do well. Is a very fun
game mode where you got to own the stage. There's that big
because we zone areas pretty well.
Yeah, our comp was solid. Our comms, I feel like, was.
And you're right. What I love about
feel like I feel like that weird uncle that peaked in high school, and I'm just still talking about my peak.
Remember that time we went 10 kills and they didn't get a single one?
Yeah, back in my day, I was in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, strawberry crepe cookie. Oh, they already used strawberry crepe cookie in
first
game
round.
number 1. Yeah, so I was gonna say that's another really strong cookie on drop the beat because you got that knockback. So if your opponent is on the actual stage,
yeah, strawberry crepe is pretty
baby.
good for drop the beat.
Looks like
that's
this time
true.
around, Team Bobby, they're not gonna be able to implement strawberry crepe. But you know what? Team Crying can, and Team Crying can also use ice pop still. Team Crying can use they can use whatever they want at this point still.
Yeah, exactly. You can run back some of the same comps if you think they're just as viable. On Drop the Beat in general, though, Drop the Beat probably has the most different in terms of comp and meta strategies compared to some of the other game modes. You have to have somebody that's able to control the point, tank the point, and then also a ton of poke to be potentially able to either poke people and zone people off or poke out that tank that is sitting in the middle of that stage. So we'll see what the comp looks like.
All right, here we go.
Does look like Bobby's going back to the
We would have.
true black pudding
Yeah.
cookie, my favorite. What else you seeing?
Got black pudding, we got melon soda, and of course Ashlyn rocking the blue.
This could be us
in the back line here. So
versus Crying Man's team. We could be 4-0.
Waiting for the ultimate, waiting for that waffle bot to come into play here. But here comes
Big old
Ashlyn
holy
jumping
moly.
into the stage and just getting a massive amount of damage.
I did
right
hit
there.
my hook last second for the smash when it was a draw. Could have been me.
Blueberry pie cookie. That was
yeah.
a great combo. Be able to set up, and even with the melon soda cookies ultimate there to just make sure Bobby didn't go down. Very well executed to get the early 60+%. Folks, Drop the Beat usually lasts longer.
Drop the beat.
But maybe not this time.
Oh,
Jeez.
goodness.
This is
so tough, man.
Royal's so deep into black pudding is crazy
And there's
work.
So many like pathways to get to the stage as well, right?
I guess
so with
they-
melon soda and with blueberry pie.
91, that's where they freeze. They're going to wait for Bobby to respawn. Once Bobby respawns, they're going to have control of mid.
So it does look like Team
Yeah,
Bobby,
Ashlyn's healing up,
lost
and
Bobby's back
Bobby's
in
gaining
the mix, so
control.
let's see if they can make this
Boom, boom,
push.
boom.
That team is
Bobby
so
might get a
stacked.
triple kill.
That you can just zone off
No,
the
it's a
pressure,
double.
like
That
you
team is
said.
just-
Here comes the spirit
wow.
from Ashlyn to try to hold down this point. Only needs to hold it for a little bit
A
longer.
waffle bot.
Woo, Waffle Bot's
Well,
scary.
they
You can
didn't
also
didn't get 100-0 this
jump out
time.
and throw the game away by
That's
playing
actually
too
good.
aggressive. You only need 4%. You can play nice and patient, play as a team, set up a few combos on CD.
Yeah, and the espresso cookie is another good pick because you kind of center and prioritize like a lane for the push. But here comes the ultimate from Ashlyn.
Oh boy.
They're on
Oh
the point,
boy.
and they get
You know
the
what?
job
That
done,
was
man.
better than 100-0.
Win rate right there for blueberry pie
Yeah.
tonight, by the
I
way.
just-
Just
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You get the win rate percentage
Yeah,
on
I put
Blueberry
something
Pie
of a
Cookie.
fight.
I get the pick rate percentage on Black Pudding Cookie. Okay.
Okay,
I
okay.
I respect both of her
Respect.
choices, and I also respect Team Bobby because they are dominating it here in the grand finals, making it look easy. Now, I will say
It's not done. They can
it's
come
not
back.
over. It's not. What did I say before we started the grand finals? I said Team Crying Man's gonna win, and I also said Team Crying Man's gonna go down early. They're gonna
did.
lose a couple games, and then what?
He
Did
thinks
they do?
Crying Man's
They
gonna win.
run
I don't know.
back.
I mean,
That
look, there
chemistry
is a
been
reality
building
where they
this
make an
entire
insane
time.
comeback
I feel
here.
A comeback.
I just think
smell
it's-
it on the wins.
It's really tough, you know?
I think for this kind of genre, Ashlyn and Bobby already have like 20,000 hours
Might be
on
the strat, though, you know, let 'em
zone
go
control, and their
through
game IQ
their-
is
their
intense.
Cookies, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you're gonna show up in game 3 with all the options at your disposal, and you're gonna be forcing them to really go for those picks that we really.
I will
just
be
haven't
shocked
seen
if it's
here
not
tonight.
0-4.
So maybe, like you said, it's a big brain
Same.
play here, Coach. Possibly.
I don't
I
see another outcome,
you know,
honestly.
I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I think we're.
I mean, they're just. I just think they
clearly
clearly after taking us down. This is just talking us up right now. Clearly after taking us down, they're the team to beat now.
Why Team Bobby was so dominant was they were able to get the zone control, they were able to get the stage control, but then like you called out, Common Cookie, you were like
Cherry going in
they
the
were able to
front
just
lines
pressure
was
these
insane.
lanes so effectively. Like nobody could walk to the stage without taking a ton of damage.
Yeah, it was a tough one. And, you know, we talked about the espresso cookies, kind of the same mindset with the ultimate to try to section off those lanes, but it just came down to who got to the stage first because then you had the advantage. But we're sending it, like you said, to the Blue Fizz Beach, my favorite place. The chill vibes all day. The sun is out. The palm trees are swaying in the wind. It's Castle Crasher.
All right,
so it's
Castle
time to get
Crasher.
this turtle to the base, man.
This could be a
Turtle's
good
gonna
one
be
for
moving,
Team
but
Bobby.
the question is,
I think
who's
they're pretty
gonna
confident.
Let's see this.
Let's take a look at those cookies that are locked, folks. There are 9 of them locked. Team Bobby cannot
Is this for round
any
4?
of these 9 cookies.
Yeah.
The question is,
They have
really
fruit
is
punch
who
and
they
licorice.
can
That's
use, now
insane.
who they-
No, they don't have
Possibly
licorice.
the championship
Now who
round
they
for them.
can use.
No,
We're
they already
gonna
used fruit
see
punch and
some off
licorice.
meta.
I see.
Can we finally see it's time
They didn't need
for
fruit punch on the second one.
Peppermint Cookie to close out this game. Chat's been asking for it. I'm right there with them.
Yeah, we need a peppermint cameo, and I think the other 2 picks might be like a dark choco, of course, you know, the high output damage.
True.
Who's the 3rd one though? You know what I'm saying? Who's the 3rd one? String cheese, maybe.
Yeah,
This is going to be real tough. I mean, for Team Grind to win this, it would be the most epic comeback of all time.
That's a team comp I can get.
It would be top
like
tier.
Crying.
It would be really something.
Team Crying, they've got full comp.
Actually, we haven't seen Breed.
In theory, they have full comp.
We haven't
Yeah,
seen
we're about to watch him get
a couple of major jerky cookie.
No jerky cookie at all tonight. That's a feel.
I know. We could see. I don't know. There's a
This
couple
would be their
other
Rocky
options
moment.
out there. Honestly, I would be surprised if we don't see a cream soda cookie. I don't believe that's been used, right?
Right, especially if you're like a black pudding main out here and your black pudding got banned. I'm looking at you, Bobby. Yeah. Cream soda. Yeah, cream soda's calling on you, right? Like cream soda cookie is just calling you like, hey, I'm here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to seal the deal and help you win $10,000 here, Bobby.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, hey, you could see a bacon roll cookie come back into the mix to try to counter a potential black pudding cookie.
Bacon roll.
I think it's over.
Oh. There's a lot of what ifs, but
A lot of what ifs.
Run out.
And you know what?
Run out of
Ashland's
cookies.
cat MVP still there, by the way, supporting her.
So true.
Still there. Where's your cat, Goj? Is your cat supporting you throughout the night?
Actually, my cat is currently supporting me by sitting in my lap as we wrap up this competition.
Look at that.
So,
Lifetime cookies.
you know what? If it's a cat off, Ashland's might win, but mine is.
We should have lifetime cookies.
You know, we'll take what we can get.
So right here, Royal thinking who.
But I'm not sour about it.
Here. We haven't really had much success tonight, and when in doubt, as my great grandpappy always used to say, when in doubt, peppermint it out, Coach. So I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I like it.
family saying we say around here all the time, man. All the time. When in doubt, peppermint it out.
All right. Well, peppermint it out. Let's see if peppermint cookie is finally in the mix, folks. This could be the last round. Break down these comps for me. I'm not seeing peppermint cookie.
Yeah, 2 dark choco cookies on both sides. We
What
got
the?
blue slushy.
How did 2 of them die already?
On the side of Team Bobby out here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still in a pre-game lobby.
Bobby pushing the point here, Goj.
There we go.
Well, it's up to Team Crying.
Dark Choco going in. He dived in, but he didn't kill Crying.
Oh, no,
I think they're
it's
trying to
not
prove a point
looking
right
good
now.
For my predictions, I need a huge momentum swing, and I need it now.
They had full comps open and no one played Black Pudding?
Their way back into this competition.
I think maybe Black Pudding's like, it feels like, you know, you gotta.
Is it cheating at that point?
You gotta know how to play it.
As the champion of this event. Nice combo here. Stuart and Bobby both go low, though. But they still are getting so much value on the turtle.
Yeah, the Choco picks on both sides, super strong, but it's coming down to Royal to get the freeze. You know, Royal needs to hit the freeze over here on Ashland and just keep them from pushing the turtle. And after hitting that freeze, allow Cryman to get that damage with the espresso.
Carbon Fin getting active here, trying to get aggressive, and unfortunately,
A little
Bobby
too
punishes
aggressive
him,
there.
Winning back the turtle point, and now Royal's trying to get really aggressive.
Bobby hit the
as well.
doubles with Choco.
Sheesh.
I actually think the competitive side of this game is very fun too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's so much potential.
Yeah.
If only we could see a competitive showcase match.
Beautiful combo right there from Royal and Carbon.
I'll stop.
That's what you want to see here. The freeze followed by the ultimate from the espresso. But here goes Madeline. Coming from
Dude, we had an epic showdown. We had a draw. Both teams winning a game. That's about as epic as it's gonna get.
And not knowing where to go. Crying Man getting a ton of damage down with his Olo, though. Gonna swing around the backside and just try to pick up one on the flank rather than playing on the point, waiting for Royal to play the point with him. Just zoning off these other 2 players. Bobby trying to get Crying Man, but Crying Man able to use the special to dash away. This still is a game. We still got a game on our hands.
Yeah, Stuart has ult. Gonna go send it to the back line, try to section off Cryman on the espresso, and Bobby on point with the ultimate, followed by Ashland on the blue slushy.
There they go. This could be the final push.
Nothing but
Oh, they're getting pretty bold here.
Ton of damage coming down from a couple of those ultimates. Bobby's ult
Pretty bold.
ate up so much of the health bars of the opponent. Said it was an easy cleanup. for the rest of the team.
And you got the HP steal
Castle
too.
Crusher can go for a long time if you have two really good teams that just turtle.
Bobby's able to stay up.
Yep,
Here's another
for sure.
Madeline ult's gonna come in on the back.
Yeah, the overtime can go for a
down
very
early.
long
Ro
time.
gonna follow as well. Isn't able to connect or use maybe even the freeze that might have been on CD, but Crying Man running away by himself, just trying to stall things out as long as he can. But this turtle is moving in quick.
Crying Man plays well with these
Turtle's
ranged
moving,
cookies.
Turtle is shooting that
Yeah.
cannon as well. So Ash on the backline with the blue sludge.
Yeah, Crying Man's
He's gonna be holding on to all. Bobby getting chunked up.
mechanical
He's
aptitude
down
is
right
always
now here,
solid.
Coach.
But
Bobby in trouble, Ashlyn in trouble.
Bobby's team has
Crying Man, Royal, and Carbon Fin
micro
still have
and
a
macro
chance.
dialed down.
Go down to overtime.
They have
Yeah, they do.
This turtle can't be in the hands of the blue team for more than a couple seconds at most. And they're going to start things off yet again with Stewart.
Look at that. They just dived in. They knew.
Yeah.
GG,
Team Bobby.
Wow, what a close match. GG's, Bobby.
Massive.
Man, if only there was a site where I could bet on which team was going to win the finals.
Hey, that would actually be pretty good.
Yeah.
That would be pretty sick.
Payout would be 50.00001.
That's amazing.
You would lose on the fees.
And then, of course, Bobby leading the charge, always in the front, making them calls and getting the job done here.
Fantastic job. A clean sweep in the grand finals is not what I was expecting with all of the
GG's. GG's.
It wasn't a perfect
Team
tournament.
Bobby
They did
played
lose
great.
some rounds.
Oh, that was great.
They had resilience when they desperately needed it. Team Bobby crushed the competition. A very fun matchup for them in both sides. Bracket stage was a blast to watch. It went the distance, had the tie, had to replay the smash fight. But in the grand
And
finals,
Bobby is the winner. That was,
everything
oh my
out.
gosh, that was actually
Out of their
one of the
game
greatest
plan.
streams I've
That's a
ever
smooth
done.
sheet of paper,
I enjoyed
clean
it.
sheet.
I love
enjoyed
it.
the competing.
Team Bobby
Me too.
took out Team OJ too, right? Like you mentioned in the bracket.
Me
stage
too. I
finals,
like
which
getting a
was
chance to
awfully
compete.
close.
I like
And,
getting a chance
shout
to
out
mash
Crime
up
Man,
between a
though,
few different
honestly,
games.
for winning the
Yeah,
last chance
I'm happy we didn't get
round,
first rounded and then
punching
got
it
stuck
out with
watching the rest
tie
because it was
really
actually really fun
cookie,
playing this.
to even get
Agreed.
their
I
team
just-
here
I-
in the
I
first
want
place,
more.
so
I
to be
wanted
able to
more.
compete for the $10,000
Next time.
in the
Yeah,
grand
we should
finals.
do a part
really,
2 of this.
really a star player in
Yeah.
their own
Same
right
teams
here.
run it back. Let's challenge them.
Castle Crasher,
Tell you what, put all the
matches
money
here,
back
Coach.
on the table.
We're
Let's
looking
do
at
it
Team
again.
Bobby.
How do
I
you
mean,
feel
they
about
just
that?
played
I'm
the
in.
point and, they played
I'm
well.
in, dude.
I'm in.
Played it well, and also a well-earned $10,000 for this trio. You guys can do the math. If it does go down to a 33% split with some repeating threes, then hey, that's a lot of threes.
That's true,
Also
yeah,
in
one more
the
game.
prize pool.
Yeah.
How do I turn off streamer mode on Discord? It always turns on no matter what.
That last penny may go to you, Common Cookie. Absolutely
Oh, thank you.
crushed
There
it
it
in
is.
the booth, man. That was
Was that
a
it?
fun
No.
one. All of the modes were a blast. Wild Royale, the Last Chance Wild Royale was so much fun. Different play style, different mode. Like you said, Crime
So
Man crushed
good.
it, but nice job.
Yo, my favorite moment of the night had to have been the Jelly Twitch.
Some of them probably think they're serious.
Just messing around in the chat, telling them where we got next.
Yeah.
Just clutching it out right there. That was a pretty good game mode to be able to see
There
here
we
tonight.
go.
And of course, you know, all the players competing, all the creators, you know, they're all streaming their point of views. They all got their channels. Make sure you go show some love to them as well here, Coach.
Yeah, no, it's a great call out for everybody at home that was watching. We're like, I haven't heard of this creator or that creator. They're all streaming this event. You can see them live right now, and I'm sure they'll be live again either tomorrow or the next day or the next day. You can figure out their schedule. They got a ton of guides out there. They've all got videos down about CookieRun, OvenSmash as well. So go check out the channel.
Slandering them after they lose.
And I'm sure they're having a blast today, especially our champions, because my goodness,
yeah.
what a fun competition. I think my favorite moment, I feel like it's gotta be the finals of the bracket stages because it went to that tie and we went back to Smash Fight. That was obviously so hyped to get to the grand finals. So big shout out to Team Bobby for winning that one. And yeah, I don't know. This was so much fun. We saw like pretty much everything you could see.
It was super fun.
Smash across the board, all the formats, a lot of the modes. Like this was a ton of fun.
And honestly, it gave us like a good taste too of like competitive play, because like you said, we got to see all the different game modes, and some cookies consistently kept showing up, and they were doing well, right? Regardless of who played them. I mean, Black Pudding Cookie was definitely a star cookie of the night on all.
Yeah,
the
Black
game
Pudding
modes.
was a legit
Pop Cookie, another
massive
cookie,
like winner of this tournament.
On all the game modes, and just their overall kit was just clutch to really help their teams
Mega
find success there. So it is pretty.
Once
cool.
we figured out the synergies with Licorice on the zone control, and once we got like Fruit Punch protecting you, I was like, all right, we got this locked in.
You know what cookie?
Those were fun.
Are there, and their strengths and weaknesses.
That's a really good call out. And we also, outside of the game, had a couple fun moments. We're giving away that DJ Mia plushie. We got a first look at the brand new cookie, White Peach, that is coming in just a couple days. Like,
ooh, White Peach is coming in a couple days.
3 days.
That's true.
Exclusive.
We could have used it
How'd you
apparently.
Get that?
We needed it.
How'd you get that done? How'd you get the exclusive done, Coach?
We had to, put in some work behind the scenes. We got it all handled. All right. The people here, they needed a little bit of an exclusive look, right? A first look at White Peach here on main broadcast, just for tuning in. So, by the way, we talked a little bit about some stealth abilities. I've gotten word I can share just a hair more.
Ooh,
White Peach,
and there's more.
Marksman. Okay, it's gonna be a marksman.
White Peach gonna be ranged, baby.
That's what I'm hearing.
I'm in.
Okay,
Fair
so
enough.
couple days, need another marksman in your toolkit when you get into some ranked matches. This could be your new main. I don't know.
Gotcha. Coach, I'm gonna be honest with you. You promised me some coupons, man. You promised me some codes out here, dude. I only came here because this guy Coach told me if I come here tonight, I get some crystals. I'm not gonna lie. What the heck, Coach? What the heck?
Listen, we have a code coming. It is not ready yet. It is coming very soon.
Oh,
there's a code giveaway?
Patient.
Huge.
We've got a code for some
That's nice.
in-game items coming right down the road. You're not going to want to miss it. It's at the end of the show today. Before we get there, I do believe we're going to be having a winner interview with one of the members.
We need those codes, bro.
Those codes.
The captain himself. Bobby,
Give me the
should be
codes,
joining
Goj.
us.
Why are you
Yes,
doing
getting
this to us?
confirmation. It is going to be Bobby. So before you get your code, we got to get that interview going. I believe Bobby's about to be ready to join us, but a nice sneak peek there. I like that. Common Cookie is also a cookie of the people, and so therefore we got to reward you for being here. Okay, folks. We got DJ Mia plushies. We've got sneak exclusive peeks at White Peach, and we've even got in-game coupon codes.
But no muscle cookie. Shame.
But first, we got
It is a shame. Could you imagine if they announced it?
What's up with
Oh,
It would have
been
been
awesome.
What a time that would have been had they announced
There's
it.
so many questions we could ask Bobby getting into this interview because of likely the hard work that Bobby did going into this competition to get them that win.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Our team had-
We need to get Bobby clutched up here, Goj. I'm ready.
He's ready.
had it all locked in. Back in high school, I was a quarterback.
Bring him in. Bobby's ready. First of
Yeah,
all,
we
Bobby,
ended up drawing.
congratulations, my man.
Match,
$10
you know.
grand. How does that feel?
Got us to a game 3 easy.
Yeah, I hooked cherry bomb, but there was 2 seconds left.
Just barely
Well,
slipped through our
I,
fingers there.
I did want to ask you a question as we kind of like look back on the competition. You guys didn't have an easy road to get to the grand finals. And so talk to me back. Let's rewind all the way back to bracket stages.
Should I
talk to me about that moment in the semifinals when you go down a map at the very beginning? What were you guys feeling? What were you talking to your team about? What kind of caused
Lose
that
to in the
turn,
beginning.
that
I don't
ship to go
remember.
2-0 in the next 2 rounds?
I think we only lost to Bobby's
We
team.
felt like we played it really well. We just
Yeah.
thought we got countered by the other team's composition. So that's kind of what we told ourselves. Like, we played it good. Just keep playing how we do. And
They did get countered because Drage copied us.
It worked out.
Oh, that's right, huh?
Bobby, if you don't mind me.
Dang it,
all
Drage
right.
should have copied the second comp.
Why wasn't Peppermint Cookie selected at all tonight for Team Bobby? The people want to know, man. Where was the Peppermint Cookie love?
First off, you're a fantastic looking cookie. And second off,
Great.
I don't know. We just didn't bring it out. It wasn't part of our strategy. I think players today were playing a lot of like high damage assassins and tanks, and maybe Peppermint kind of gets countered by that. So we just stayed away from that.
That's, hey, you know what? I love a good professional. I love a good professional answer. Chat was asking for it. Walk me back. Obviously,
creator feedback. I want some of the money.
Grand finals. Things are going well.
That's
for
my
you
big
there.
feedback.
Why do you think your team
I want a
has so
shot
much
at the
chemistry?
title.
Why did it work so well for you? In the
I feel like if I give feedback about the Wild Royale, it'll
When we
just
were
sound like I'm
playing on
being
Friday,
salty.
We, like, worked on our synergy and what cookies
I just
for who.
I want to look. I want to give the people what they want, and I don't know about every chat, but I think what the people wanted was Team Bobby versus Team OJ. Run it back. That's what the people want.
That would have been crazy.
That was our strategy. Do the opposite of crying.
The opposite. All right, so I know Goj kind of touched on it a little bit. I mean, first of all, congrats to you and the team winning here tonight, the cash prize. But one question I was kind of asking people as well as like,
did they just slander crying?
Doing with the money?
Yeah, I'm at that, bro. He just dissed crying man so hard.
What did he say?
He said that like,
honestly, I didn't think
hey, like Bobby was like, you know, my team was doing whatever, like communicating or something, but he's like, Cryingman kind of just ran in and died 10 times in a row, like almost like he had no regard of what his team was doing, and that like Cryingman was just like not communicating, I guess. Dang,
maybe that's how you win Wild Royale. I don't know.
But yeah, for me, I have no idea.
Yeah, I love your chat all night, by the way. Just saying, Bobby.
Oh yeah, totally.
I love it. Honestly, a great answer. I respect that. Now, Bobby, we want to send you on to celebrate and chat with your chat and your stream, but I want to give you a moment to shout yourself out, shout your teammates out. Where can people find you if they want to see you play more CookieRun, OvenSmash, and everything else that you do?
They can just find me on YouTube. You know, we all have Twitter where we've been talking about.
They're stalling. Where's the code? The people want the code.
The people want the code. It's time to get the code.
Oh my god. Well, this is a little bit awkward. Now you guys set me up. Stuart, yeah, thank you. Oh my god, Stuart's gonna be so mad at me when I hop back and call with him. No, Stuart was the man. Playing at 2 in the morning. Oh, he's gonna yell at me now.
Wow.
But yeah, he could find all of our Twitters, or they can find all of our Twitters.
Wait, Stuart had ping delay?
Somewhere there.
Crazy.
Sorry, Stuart, and yeah, that's where they can find us.
I love it. Bobby, thanks so much for a great interview, man. Go celebrate with your team of Ashland and it's Stuart. Go shout them out. Go check them out. Bobby, you're the man. Congrats again. You guys crushed it.
Thank you.
All right. That's Bobby of Team Bobby, who just dominated it in the grand finals. A clean sweep, 4-0.
Team OJ is the people's champion. I agree.
Interview, solid strats, and a humble king.
Humble king, man. Hey, after that, I mean, it's Stuart. He's gonna get a little more than that 33.
Sad is we didn't even come in second because of the format of.
I appreciate you having me, man.
We came in first in people's hearts, but I guess what, third technically.
OvenSmash, a fun game. I love it, and to be part of the creator Crumble, it was amazing. Thank you.
Look, Common Cookie, you absolutely crushed it. Can I bring Common Cookie back on for just one moment? Common Cookie, I want you to shout yourself out as well. You made great content. You did fantastic job commentating, of course. Where can people find you if they want to check you out as well?
Hey, Common Cookie on YouTube, baby. Common Cookie, the man of the people.
Nice and easy.
You keep saying that.
Find, folks, go follow Common Cookie. Fantastic job in the booth.
That's cool. They have like their own creator for
a lot of fun. Okay,
like OvenSmash.
Blast.
That's
just in the booth.
Like a VTuber of Common Cookie.
Common Cookie is a cookie of the people, and I'm a man of the
people. That's what that is.
That's pretty sick, honestly.
An in-game item coupon, folks. There it is on your screen. Don't worry, you don't have to sprint to redeem this. We've got unlimited.
There's the code, everybody.
Watching only one per account, but all you have to do is use this code.
COS.
I'm gonna put it in my game right now.
That is your
same.
Code. To redeem this, you go to your in-game settings, open up your game, go to your settings, go to your account, and then at the very bottom, go to.
I love that he's telling me how to do it right now.
Coupon at the bottom. That's where you type in COS Creator Crumble. Look at this. You've got a ton of stuff you can earn from coins.
These are actually legit rewards
rainbow,
too.
Square.
Yeah, for real. I'm getting this.
3,000 gems. That's actually huge.
Costs.
I'd be using these coins to
Creator.
upgrade my black pudding cookie. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little
Crumble
broke right now. I need some extra coins, so I might be redeeming this in just a moment.
All right.
Okay, so get all of your in-game items. Type in this code. Go to settings account.
Wish I could keep this dev account and just be maxed out forever.
Settings.
Yeah, but
submit it to the end of the show. And for those that are maybe watching,
I'm gonna have to get on that CookieRun grind
nice
now.
Job. You found the code at the end of the broadcast. Big shout out to Team Bobby for winning it all, but a shout out to you for watching because you earned some in-game rewards. But folks, this is the worst part of the broadcast where I got to start closing things out. So I do want to remind you that to get your coupon, you do have to download the game. So make sure you download this amazing game that we've been playing all day today, CookieRun OvenSmash. All of our players did a fantastic job. Follow all of their socials, but also follow CookieRun OvenSmash socials. They've got events happening all the time. They've got patch notes dropping. They've got more cookies coming. Shout out to White Peach, exclusive look here.
Creator.
What a fantastic show. And my final reminder for you is that we couldn't do it without you, the viewer. So thanks for tuning in to our amazing event here with CookieRun OvenSmash creator Crumble, and I hope to see you in the next one.
GG's. Yeah, get your code, everybody. Do it now.
Seems like it's the end, doesn't it?
I think this is the end, boys.
All right, GG's, y'all. Thanks to CookieRun OvenSmash for sponsoring this whole stream. If you want to check it out, it's going to be in the chat for all of us. Thanks for watching. OJ, out.